Hello, 19. 19 wote me ka me mo ha e de na course wo me kwa constituency CCA. Okay, yeah, here's sense I can your reporter 19. Okay, now wote me ka.
The pastor me to nka kwa.
Right, then of course wo me kwa constituency enti.
Na kwa me dance na me che wati for several muti we fudi kasi. Enyi le di ho dance say ene na eye MPP Parlimentary Primaries abano omo elto na medo ewo eye asante be kwan na asante be kwan omo a omo agina na ye to omo so aba eye primaries ne e de ama NPP eye ekuo no omo ye enipa mako enai candidate no omo ye nan na se de etie enie candidate se de wosibi e share no ewo eye omo e party nim eni COP George Alex Mensa onon ena edikan ewo esoro ena afi lawyer rap opoku edusei etosu mienu sansno kinsi opoku ajiman ana etosu miensa de oto eso enan a odasi o henu opoku wale uwa ono ena etosu enan na ene anopa no nson ya na yeche about wono asi edebepim sa bredi SM12 yebo yedi ani ekopi ho no se ye health de eko na ya ma ye nesifo aso etimi api ye eko na obibebi sa se ena eko so ewo eye asante be kwai na mienu kuri obepiem wo eye asante be kwai a inipadom a omabochanku ewo eye asante be kwai na bia omoto abano omoto no be kwai municipal assembly ho na omoto abano inipa ababa bodom tin ababe ginam wo honom no enye ni packet wa pa se yato aba ewo eye be kwai MPP for prime abano yato na nso ene die yebeka se edutwam esanse ni padodo aba ebesusu se ebinom ye katasum maso ni nyina nse ebi sika ebi nso che niema dodo pa se obia ye kampe e biamba ni nipa se ekwan obefa so a ne nsa ebeka na COP George Alex Mensa dodo na ebo empire dodo na hwese onumum na oyede onya yentia ebeka se COP na enya na se dodo na ni se COP retire ewo Ghana ye mampani ye mayimu esanse we police a wakọ retire asanso aba ena ye mpia wotiso dadan eye honorable Joe ose owusu eye Joe right ono nso eda so tiso na mbom eye COP a wakọ retire abai wodi kan ewo eye Ghana ye dwumadi wodi kan ewo Ghana omayimu a wodi kan akọ dum pempenso bi entise nyankopon ye adom bo na so sanso beko ebe ye MP ewo bekwa ya esan pempenso a okoduru ye naka di be baako na nka otimi be ye IGP no enti nyame boa na so sanso be MP a enke be boa ama be kwai oman no yetimi atumpon dodo no susu se ye ma raf opoku edu se ono nsomla na ono nso emla emedi be kwai MP no so nso be ebedi so a ebe boa ama akwaso nti se de obepie mo be kwai a eye COP George Alex Mensa ena rap opoku edu se Kinsri opoku ajman ena afi henu opoku wale sa enipa na edi sisie ne mom de ka se nipa dodo na ebo omumienu ombo omuti so mienu na ise ye hwe omonim kan eye COP George Alex Mensa ena afi rap opoku edu se wemne nipa mienu a ye hwe omo anim a dodo na hwe anim so omumienu na mu baako enya bai dodo sisie na ni wom sisie na da su na me hwe idie ebi adodo na egba COP George Alex Mensa ona adodo na oha ni padodo no bia ego din so say the rap SBD eniema SBD ewuwu mu na sisie no mu bia se niema ya adam
nana niema no me interested wo e de niema sa no mo che
paso e ba sika famu a ade a rap ro wo di sika tnya ewuwu mu pa ye ka se ye ka nipa wetima ka se the American idea is to say party in Munipan be an aka among ababontin, party in Munipan be naka, a man ababontin, yen I one chain the other, yet me ask you. The pastor said, I cannot tell you.
Matthias, because I said, near my best son on which Chesicano,
I said, your party in Munipan the aka, am I any I was yes and 12 for your son at Niati bin say, yes, watch TV, watch a car, the bro bear in noom. Also, watch any cars. The party in Munipani Bino, yes, a nya car. Okay, party in Munipani, nya car. A rough, the Munipani di enya car. Town so energy and a near man can be and near Mars, Ubinia, nsa ne ho beto na wetima koto aba na de niema de ka sika ene niema de a raf no mum de niema awuram enu nti na dodo ne peso mo heso ekoto edema
na COP Alex Mensa what is or chene money be ono so che sika na so che
oh me pato sika ne de ene bi sika de ye ka se ene about we dey sika de na menu ko be pie mu aye asante de kwa constituency de sika de delegates no ye ga se ne de omo nkwa mu be de ye for asante sika de we ko ha e bi che 2000 e bi che 1000 e bi che freight e bi che niema bi che tribune de ka ho internet de delegates ni de mpacho niema de omo che go bi e bo no modern se obobo modern se ono so benya abanu nti niema bi e se so che dia no omo che sika de obe pie mu asante de kwa de sika de ne da de omo che di pa
Nana, my endasi, we say what the Amanaba bring free a be quite constituency or Asante Mantemo. Vote buying. Yeah, check us in nine.
It is an American. Sikano. Me grad an upon television set. Yeah. Okay? Television set of a good damn amount.
It's more than 1,000.
I'm telling you.
And no call Yendi, Farouk.
What's that?
Yeah, Farouk.
The former Aliu, former vice president. Yeah, Niba.
Oh, dear me, it tells you one thing that in Kofowe, almost strategy is very simple. Yemia economy nim na ahokyere enko Ghana for so that it do elections sikana ya wiade egu ho ye betimi e dia influence na wo share time president Akufo-Addo bedi oman so a yen democracy is being threatened. The quality of the democracy that we are practicing today is nothing to write home about. Maybe na senior can that the international community is watching us. The other African countries are watching us. Over the week, Julius Malema was here. Was say our democracy is being threatened by corruption, and it's no other person than Akufo-Addo or criticizing the predecessors from President Rawlings time, or attacking President Mills, or attacking President John Dramani Mahama. Na bresui every standard abafom. And the only thing we can tell Ghanaians, and they say, so we are Ghana ni na or Ghana hondo. Now we person would you or mine we see ho. Se be ya ochina in Chirima, ebeba be ma ye mo. Na enye uji sikana de be ko obotom. But ukokro motine de ma wo conscience ene wadwene. Enko Ghana yiye die so. Because e amfa sa message we ya anante. Okay? I appreciate the fact that we are talking about the choir, about these people, but that doesn't get to the people.
Yeah.
Because omoba delegate in Eban, ya can't chere omo dada. Ya can't show my dream dada. And delegate no munim sika omo MPs no enyinya. Into ononso elfa car every nekrasi akọ center hono. At least ononso kofia or expect to odi bibi be control on the other manner obeje. But at the end of the day, yenhwe the way under Akufo-Addo, in politics, sika asay no. And this is the things that IMF and the international bodies and also omudi omoni hwe no muhunu the kind of government every now and then obeye la sulala ewa amano ne bejiska na sika no development also ye dey ye fanye economy na also ye dey boosting ye fa boost economy public sector egu private sector egu. At the end of the day, we need to speak to the minds of Ghanaians. Because yeah, they betimi aye new. See, I catch them say mama or mine hold up because MPP for we are so including Akufo-Addo ne or my Ghana hold up party. It is never in their list. It is a ya kakreya air cost even at this level. It should tell us say the 2024 elections we must up our game against some of these things because incumbent sabi $600 million e buy 100 ko anko John Dramani Mahama Eko Bank of Ghana.
Just my kwa manasona meaning komo wembra be kwa constituency one of the aspirants Henry Opokuare joining me on manaso Henry otemeka me mo ha ba CTV so wie. Okay. Right. So who allege say vote buying be air cost wo vote buying e free fa.
You look at the talking to Asia people na wa shop and the so say on the they do this time there about for Ghana as far as we are the percent of every force, a delegate.
Yeah.
Their plan is there for Bacasio. If you if you Konya, a Kwawa, and to the personal, and your pollution, the big transport to more Abba, the other to Abana, the Cafe war at Parlimentary. So, what that mean? I know the count plans. It's a them national airco when you young baby, I'm 100 B. If I'm 20 Pampaka, now when you're more Pamra, will be a bed and the Bema. Now, we now, Miss Naka, yes, sorry, then I'm yes, the airco, Sadia saying, when you do me to really him. So, a minimum for the Namana shed the airco monitor and Kunka, but the corporate. It couldn't be to say a dominance, I said, your cocoa, delegate, Agadama. The big TV, first TV. I'm more plus 4,000 Ghana cedis. You will be to a number of call if you dominance of Kanom Kakasa said. The way and the head means and mark utility side is a way the papa. So the Sumanis on some or money, any equipment. You know, Macasai, it's almost Macasson said, you know, you're finding out them. So to say, the buy maximum the Cairo at Tawasu, yeah, in the 51 among. So, what did you say? The ODT name, flash series come down, or no, now, opposite the Yellow Papano, and now, or that barber told, who conscience, and Ababuana, Saman. But yes, and a crabia, and you're share, and you may be. The castle with Namako. Eventually, the whole business concerns a number of places are the most and the castle. The body, of course, meaning as far as quite but for the sake of peace, any action we are made. I must say the quiet consciency. I mean, interest, and it's a union of the Kabum, the United Party. I will be time and before any idea. But I would prefer to be a Konono district and Hawa. But we will some the Akamekan, but only the capacity. Now, maintain for the sake of assuming you are in your head, get constituency.
I see. But when the Kaka said, who say a chair 4,000 be at the Massam delegates, apart from a message, Adema delegates, no, More.
The name almost no more Casaria, and not Casibia, when you between the Mupampa car and the Fabano.
Okay.
Before said, Bibi Uncle, with the between the twin Janet, with the South Africa, number the other to Abana, as soon as behind them, and then so this is if you are not both, I was set, and wasn't come to Monco Park, you know, after the Society, and this is it's not that a means media, yes, you have to say a show care and concern. The other day, I'm not telling you, but to the sense, will be the customer, that would be 4,000. No matter what the price TV, the 32, 32, I think 32 in the money panel. No matter what, Cotuano. Now, Ottoman, and one, number in Nadia, a man you would
I see. Right. What draw the attention of Penny4? Ewo Sikaya, who say Yachama, some delegates, no?
Me, one or two pennies only there. You know, my come out from that. Not so dear. Yeah, over the Miami, the car, the whole bar, a baby, you know, and it is, yes, I mean, for 1 or 2 B. I can want them. But you become politics.
Okay.
That cannot influence the decision of the party.
We are confident to be winning. You know, Sikana and Inyama channel, any threats to your victory?
Not sure. I mean, delegates no be any interest.
Okay.
The market be honest, I told us in there. The next year, let it so because of boots. And I division of me and but of course, women was your man, Inca, and Nadia, a boy. But men, Professor, the don't go to say, or maybe Master, we couldn't get on the side, and I couldn't get on my side. No, not for a reason, says, we got that will be into Namimania. You know, it means the boy down to the fact that they were problem with the conscience, the connect and the queer are not party, and not politics. I am beautiful, and now be at your fear, among them couldn't be say the mouth because what can what should say we be me aye no that's one attack the band time na say integrity na aye hwehwe e woni pa ho integrity na aye hwehwe e party ho integrity na aye as a nation no na say maka say afun kakra nti no hono na say ibe e be hwe ni aka ho asem da ati bia asi nti o say ye hwe kan de faso a be so na yen pe delegate say biu amote enu bi si ase so bi ba do dabo na ni just ni say o di enu no fi say o pe nti mami fama wa na say why pese no kunya e say no e na wo hwe bi ka me dia e ku na maso na say ko no ko to ni papa bra na ba bo no ku no enya en to no pan fa na say ku no wa bo ku na bo na fa ni ma we nya ti no e be to ni ma no pe e na kan wa se ma na me bi so kan wa se
okay. All right, Harry, Mami Dasi, we say when you're in Komoti, Harry Opokuwari, one of the aspirants or Bekwai constituency. In fact, the Ninji was just Ben Rain, you remember who say 4,000 and Nimabi Edema Sam delegator, was our constituency. Honestly, I could not do see Namembra Carriajo.
You're free as here, Sika, ye politics, ne kwa MPP faso omo tutu omo nioma omo nyina so maka wano otu na kwan no an kan wodan a wo se se kwan no tene kan wodan de on say o complaining but then when we were talking about how the MPP influence elections it didn't start now. It started when the vice president and Canada Japan when they were going for presidential primaries now. And then we're talking about some of these things. Where were they? No way. Did they come out to condemn it?
Yeah, they were supporting.
What I said, they were supporting Baumia, the establishment candidate. And today, at your constituency level, yeah, they yell. The main general election, then you know how it feels. And a nation building, a collective. So what say both parties, whether be MPP or NDC, the way we throw money into our elections. If it doesn't affect us today, it will affect us tomorrow. But at the end of the day, the delegates, patriotism. See our money, there's nothing like patriotism. Obia the sebi will not join in the food and what they or the name. But say ye bet to me a Ghana home. Na ye baby or ye do mine kwa. Then even though the money will come, I can say scan the budget for sure but who could do ballot box no ho a dwene nipa no moda paper no so no men hwede ani sika so na emom hwede owo adwen pa obetimi di aboa wo no obetimi di aboa nchiri mama constituency no apeja because governance begins from that level. The district friend is saying unit committee, district assembly levels, at the constituency level, at the regional level, and sana about central government. It is a hono nya. There is nothing that the central government will do. There's one MP, a friend Joseph Kujo. He said it. Also, no, he doesn't care about development because at the end of the day, development. So he will keep the money. They do election and he will pay to the delegates and vote for him. This is the mindset of the people that we have in Parliament. So, the credibility of the people we are taking into Parliament. Because a Drew say was a passing 11. Nay here men of credibility to stand. A Drew say was a approving loans are. We need men of credibility to stand. And not people like COP Alex Mensah. That guy's integrity is dented, is soiled. We need people with high moral standard. So that a Kodru, that level where we have to put Ghana first. We will have people or more or minor who do. I'm not interested discussing individuals. They are not important. What importance is discussing KT Hammond? KT Hammond power namwe or namwe. And then the win profession. Why will I come and sit here and discuss KT Hammond?
Okay, not this year, Mary.
But then I will preach to the delegates. I will preach to their conscience. I will preach to the people of Ghana. So we have a nation to build. So they shouldn't look at the monies that the MPP, the aspirants are giving them. Nemo mun to abanema enkofu a sebi. Omuni o man ho do, omuni o man ho adwene. Ayebetimi di achichire Ghana no. Because some of us we don't have anywhere to go. except this country. Madam Manuesi.
Interesting. Carrie, talking about men of credibility on the floor of Parliament, or sending people who are who have the credibility to steer the affairs of this country. Said MPB a fairly constituent. It means that delegates in the CCA blame more because delegates in the vote during the primaries are my MP could do. How do we solve the issue of vote buying at this level?
Your system now you have to in selecting our leaders, especially those who represent us our Parliament. By the way, Parliament is the watchman of our democracy. So you see democracy, that is the heartbeat of democracy, Parliament.
Yeah.
Because a honor and in fact, ideally, every decision that have to be taken, Parliament will also come back to your constituents. No money or mukodi you see 11 but 11 no yen kono saying na constituency no akacha say you say then you go back to Parliament and say this is what my constituents are saying, so regardless whatever whip my party want to whip me to, no, I won't go because my constituents say I should go this way. That is how it's supposed to do or it's supposed to be. But unfortunately no yen kono sa wa woni de ekoso omo si omo dogana. They have the interest of the poor, they have the interest of the people. And do their day, and do their here say kasama the poor. No, they turn their back towards the poor. A classical example is the E-levy. A classical example is the recent budget number past year. There were some of these draconian taxes, but they still went ahead and passed it because they don't care about the citizens. Because if you care about the citizens, how on earth will you look and see the Parliament pass a bill for 15% to be VAT to be put on ECG? How will you do that?
So now let me chip in. Look at the appointment of our minister. Who confirmed Katie Hammond as a minister? I was expecting the NDC to walk out of that appointment.
So it's obvious. The legacy Nana Akufo-Addo agency on some of them are so bad. I don't know what they never to me bypassing. Oma raising ban so high that corruption ban so high. I don't know who will be able to break this record. We are things when it comes to election. Oh, omuchicheska ntuma do debi kra yeti bentu ani kakodi ni amanyama sa. But se see there, so wa wuti yeses here. Ka kra bem. Debe never che we bio. What again? Why never to me break it? And unless you are going to tell me, say, when it comes to election, now people are going to buy houses and share for delegates. Probably that will be the record. So we better to me break it. But they say records no must set here to honor. Cars, no. I mean, they've gone to the extreme, and they have made it so much that it's becoming a norm. They've normalized it. And yet, I mean, it's okay to do it. It's a very disturbing phenomenon. Eric
Kweku Boateng, one of the aspirants, to Senior East. Eric, what's the car? Ever CTV so?
Yes, let's talk.
Did you say election to Senior East?
Oh, so far so good. I'm say Ejebo and Anija, the Jodibini, Ebenezer. How do you na delegates for so the some way be answer my I'm saying Mrena so I say she na account the so far say she say some dream dia and I just had the boko
I see, but anapani nyane tia say fiti and run ababesi an pay mugu so chenia mama delegates no e dia na mo che ho no
oh delegates ni dia so far no obi wa no fie na obanti no the transport ka bia na dia ma no
kakra ne say na utiama delegates bia
oh say bia me side say dia kakra me de mo so mfa ka metro aba no omo de buy but say dum so omo se modu omo de because we know be a minister and a cabinet minister cabinet member definitely will be a difference in it.
And to say how I come see Tia saying
oh me to say do
the 3,000, 5,000, 8,000 Ghana na dia de but me na ya na ho me ni nko papa because obi a won strategy or the campaign and I said me did say bi say wa bo homodin a unti test bi bi sa amount no but what you say say secret sa dia and I just say ni fa bi no o ma delegate na fo na hu say bi a 3,000 e bit ma ono ewini a it's up to them but me ene nkonim di ni ya media
Sena watch my delegates. Wow, Semu Enyodu no. Watch my delegates because also how in Semu do to me 3,000.
In fact, the Ghana kono say we are politicians. We are politicians. Now I'll show you say yeah the constituency ni show nsa no betumi abo mo a na wo good policy a enye sika che for message na mo me delegates we would say nya mama matia say enye sika something na me dey buy na me buy say me ne wo ba aba be som e wutu senya is wo kwan a be fa so end of the day no ye kire kwan pa o kire bi se honorable ni wa wan kasa betumi hu se obobo bra na masa bi wonu ofie so nya bi edi e no hyehyɛ a me de ba e bi ni for instance me ko delegate for na so nyina me nkomo nyina na se delegate me nianom e ya bi a me ba be bo mo mba na ma wo mo na mo wo da che football bo no me ba na ma be lecture mo na ma pe coach papa dia mo up training mo from 5 years up to 15 years to 20. San kwalani na no di gromo mu wie no be gubo no boyia. Nyame ya do am nyankasa me de ma ho den as a MP. That one man managing kwala nam de o makwa no ne akope team papa e de amoma ton because oho any ade me focus me mama bebu no that na pie. 2 mba bebre so any bobu bebe o ha omo nim anyum to pa. Enti say ade akonya mba na se nyame ya madom na mu tum ni ma na me akole bi oni mmutu me be studios e wa ha man manage omo na ma ye producer enche within 3 years yes you bet me nya shatawali we constituency nya stomboy we the constituency no e no ba na sana eja anan na akola ni film no unya di no na me so MP as a producer me nya bidi me mfa me ni mbeto me pay me mfa me no nto common fund me di me ni be site wo na ma build me ankasa me wa ma constituency na for ma pay for that message na mo do mbiri ni message mo do say eye ni di message no
okay okay eti say ye benya shata wale waka so no say ato delegate na so mo meto abana ma
yeah almost me boss mama me 97% because adekro me would say mami what last 12 years what's me say ko 16 years then ya to consultancy na ma intini pempre de I say nipa onfono ebiane krampo ye diko ye yem se wodi ebiane one way sa one week impo ahwe so ngetie o system no kwa be kata so mpa obi hu inti pempre ye de consultancy no bia hu se ma me wa be ye di na mo bia de no wofono onko no bi so mra ma ye bebu no ene o to 3,000 4,000 1000 e bi sida e wo consultancy mo inti delegate fo ko hu se me ye iro
okay, but yeah, it says delegates no eje 3,000 no ewo honorable how no. One would demand they say usually the same thing for more because we say one much about the more they say usually more.
Me mom dey obi kwa me man even 100 Ghana kwa so me friend sika. Na nimdia me dia kire no asama maka kire no eso muslim sika na me dey man no obo obeto abada ma me.
Na say delegates na njo he.
Minia me se me chese kama delegate na me dada no. Kobu obo so mo nyame.
I TNT ni pe na de mo.
TNT pe.
Eno dey say be 200 cedis.
Oh 200 na me didi. Me didi na ma 200 na mo 200 each delegate 1,500. Me ba be MP no onya to aban ma na me ko parliament me nti akani wi ya me nyanhwe o. Na wo di wakoma patoma me ya. Eno me kabi anda me so nti se me nyanya kunwa na tena so a mekai se ne papa kufuo oye Ghana no ono no wu se wan tete sika bebri eno de benya tumi no nti se o ma minister oye bibi bi na kwa na wo aban ni mu a de obeye a Ghana fo be ka wasem bia na wo yiwe fo eno bi ena me de ba constituency ma mo ma tia so se mo fo mo kokko butini ma me asika ka ho na nyame ye ma do na so me nya amma me ye bibi na ntwi na wo ka se meni mu a metia sia ama wo efri se what do I come up and the two of man? It's a some yet also pay.
All right, Eric, my nasi, and you may your best about champion Eric Kwaku boating a parliamentary aspirant or to senior East constituency. So just say Nidian is over here, say, at least yes, you've been Shatwali. Courage now.
was so sorry. Or President Awali and a stone boy or the constituency. Yo. Eddie Bao question also. How do we resolve this issue? First, Naka Dream said we should expand the delegate list, so that when the list almost does one, it becomes difficult for a particular person to raise that huge sums of money to be able to influence them.
Okay.
But say they might call. Master, even if you want all the 34 million Ghanaians to vote, these people will still buy delegate, will buy them. They'll still buy them. Because if one person can pay 10 million cedis for delegates, one person, a brow called parliamentarian BNG more than 50,000 a month. No way. So even if it's 50,000 crampo, multiply by 12, are you saying? That's just about 600,000. Multiply by 4, are you saying? That's about 2.4 million cedis. For your whole 4 years term, you are taking less than 3 million cedis. For the whole 4 years, who give you less than 3 million.
But small
and now,
primaries
10 million, you are paying 10 million. That straight away should tell you that there's a problem somewhere. And unfortunately, they are coming from state agencies. Free zone. On your boss for free zone. Or your head of Ghana Post. Or your
National Youth Authority.
Your National Youth Authority. To the extent, say, even for the first time in the history of the world, not in Ghana, not in Africa, history of the world, Controller and Accountant General are joining post a court contested for a member of Parliament. A Brown resigning here. Such a sensitive position. That is why people are saying that the payroll is bloated with delegates. They are ghost names. Controller and Accountant General. So I think what we can do to resolve the issue is not by expanding the delegates, but instead, I think we must begin to let the laws work in this country. The laws must work. As a matter of fact, if this is a very good country and a civil country and a country is serious, Monday morning, a lot of people should be arrested.
But it doesn't happen like that, because during the other elections you have here, we saw people splashing money and all.
That's what I'm saying. If this is a serious country, by Monday morning, they are frail. Come and account for that money. How did you get that money? How much is your salary? We are saying our benina juma benawaye. Yemfa domi kobinya. Michael Kwe as an example. We are saying our benina juma benawaye. O free school nane. Never pay ye MP na ye appointing us. They didn't call India. Oko India or buy any didn't to free zone. For how long? How much is your salary for you to spend over 10 million a day on delegates? So the laws are not working. OSP are done toothless dog. OSP is a useless organization. It's costing the state. That thing should be, that whole agency should be abolished. We should collapse it. The OSP is doing nothing. The CID is doing nothing. So we are becoming helpless. We are becoming helpless, as if there's no solution to this thing now.
A brief questions of declaration of assets, because you won't declare assets.
That thing I don't believe in. How do you put the declaration of your assets? No, there are two brown envelope. No, they are comma. Your problem say, is it Commissioner Human Rights and whatever? Shraj. No, they are cut to her. The law says you can't open it. You cannot open it. In this Amiba office, after 5 years, now my minister is a kululu. How would you do? So I think that say this and this and this now see to solve this problem. I may be deceiving you. Initially, we all thought when we expand the delegates now, it will resolve the problem. But they are ready to pay anything. And they are bold and they have me. The confidence at which people are now coming out. And say, me my problem is my sister $$, and they go
That's why I be challenging no.
All be challenging no and ya boy hu ye. Gina ye. This is how bold criminals have becoming. You see, and it's very disturbing. And I'll tell Ghanaians and delegates, look, it's a privilege to be a delegate. This year, way to select who will go and represent you in parliament. Now we just can't. Now to Obama will be no co-parliamentar. You don't have good roads, no water to drink. In Ghana today, you need swear but no. Because the guy is buying your votes. He's not a Father Christmas. On your Mother Christmas. So he must go and find the money and replace it. And wherever he's going to find that money, it's your taxes. I wouldn't have to baby to raise that money, manage that organization well, manage the free zone well, manage Ghana Post well. So these companies can become viable and declare profit and operate like some of these international companies. But and then some of these companies, year in, year out, every time they are declaring only profit, yeah, bankrupt all the time. Because more delegates, I am this privilege to select good people. No, no more 4,000 and 2,000 and China now catch them. Say, oh, brain. You had opportunity to select the right people. Why not? So, I say we have to be very careful. Look at what they have started doing now. Last me for motorway, send me your tema. The motorway, maybe I say, even the road minister came the type of pile on. Omakoye. Omo the asphalt go gusu. Oma party motorway. They say you're very good to drive on. Why do you have to wait until 2024 election year? Mufiche here, who cut down a cycle way. I go for the papa cycle way. There's a particular portion. Potholes can see me or the beer. Either if a car is coming, you have to slow down. On my head. Watch over town, all over town. They started fixing some of these problems. All over. Why? Why are we allowing politicians to treat us like this?
Not this year, mommy.
Look at Eugene Haim. That small boy. Now he owns chains of properties. That boy has never worked in his life. He was following Akufo-Addo after school, Legon. That boy, look at him today. John Kuma, all these young boys. Unfortunately, they are coming right from you. Akufo-Addo, fear no money no free. They are from your office. They are all sitting right in your office. That should tell you how pervasive corruption has become in this country. Right from the top, the presidency. How on earth you carry trillions of cedis at their comma presidency? That's for their budget for the year. How?
Okay.
So it's becoming disturbing. I mean, it's very, very disturbing.
But I say, could you, Mammy Braho, you share quite with my first one and this Saturday way. We're talking about expanding the delegates. A bit of a solve a problem.
I don't think I interview
Eric
Boating. One pen on contents, how comes in?
Bakusoka, near campaign coordinator for Kennedy Japan. During the presidential primaries and so contest.
Maybe on the one away, the Sabium saving and useless. Baby, and Navia Sierra will be able modern consuls, Patrick Boam, I call the consuls here. Omama quay, November to December, no more March, no baby. Organize classes, among school beer classes free. Said there be a beer name, the beer, ankle beer, anshe, will be able to go school. The modern words will be able to consuls, at least one boy across a call be able to between school. A be about one moment to call morning. Be any maybe on your nice how the man, so Sabia Musabian, what me buono to me doom pens will be a education, we be on one people with Friday. Aye, who bought we saw about football and don't go school. Who bought we saw the Bible to you, I shut away now, wagging edge. Masa, Mamma Cranning Joe, Aquano, Bibiana. When you be so to make some parliament with this, I didn't wood team way. And we all Casamans or Catasmas are BB hound in the next Avecasa. Ben was so entertaining now, Manica, who but two will be nipping yet, Naka Caribbean here, say, Nurse will be a Shataway consoles. awurade yesu kristo nipa adwene nya position
or promote at
ono masa adwuma papa anka nkrofo ofim so wonim se menka se enyum to nya adwuma papa but ni se onya foundation bi na no ade ho be ka ho nkrofo mo to nyum papa nyina mo nyina akọ school uko school entertainment edosi ana no abeka ho na beka ho at least wonim de we anye ya we be yi utimase but dem na me fa kubolo we sa nyum to nko a yem fa kubolo we sa na yakobo ball ana de na football over how many years o say ko fo gina na so crowd ba me 12 years Asian we no 10 years and oba afie etu ba na sika kakra wunya ne sabiam wo anya nimdie bia wo ba ya ne nyina besa utimase so we nyo bia so tumi and we dey think how anya crowd nkeye enkonko saa na omro nkrofo a ke be fa ne saa atuma
we dey mini onyadwe
we akwa we
how
David go ye che akwa yi
gawa wicked woman we
forget the wickedness e be oba repent but akwa adwene bia ni tim so opa shatawale won constituency enu tin ento obaman me nua me nkom wonim say
shata no body
constitution and one say o constitution was a wududu awe na achen kem adum pepenso bia nka ese sesana constitution ba ko am NDC primaries say wonim sofa ku okun one way MP obom domi abra constitution we nyenti yantoto niema yenti otimi fi obom domi abra be contest ayewaso central obi ankofo to abama we ho na woju bibia o be contest olusu ye when we need to say me busa say osoro ko parliament ko ho amudi mu
is out of Sijana obom domi
how wa fi on ma ba so mpe ho e be contest na olusu ye enti niema o ye de man common fan ya de no oje ahifa na odi ni keka na ode kwa he obeto akobom no makwa meet a bad constitution the same thing to a Kropon MPP ni no ofie Kropon otise Samia Okuba adwane aba okakwe no ofo sese
na etwa
dokua aba la pass ya na na dokua aba la pass area mu aba wini obi a oge ayi o common fan won krofo dim sese odi tiba bi na ye campaign next that constitution papa and she share be na we so bitimi fi ba bi e jump ko hanom abreko o use we mu common fan e dey rich ne ho e dey ye niema wo so akotena ko nyemo parliament so omako nyemo ti oti city MP
so mami ko in some edwaje I'm not on pre constituency na fi enu komo ye ne reporter Collins Bodi Collins otimeka e dey na ko so in some edwaje constituency e dey na opeke why na it's like you bitimi win wo ho
kwame me da say na mami chete chefo na refo so I had in fact I had to pa me nika say here na hano the be mo to aba no what is in high school na delegate na mo to aba no 998 and that mo to aba no na electoral areas no so no 29 na e bo be say anopa be say 7:30 ana mo de aba to no share so ha na e ya san ko to akra 8 o'clock ana Frank don't pray obetimi to na ba na say no the thing say aspirant na stand here no initially no mo yetre Frank don't pray one ye incumbent MP e wo Osawam Adoagiri and after so David Adututu also unity no to so yenu and the CEO of Ghana Library Authority report now one net of answer na so now chima na Adututu no unity esankakra I want to Uncle Desibi, and people so there, report now, any one of Frank, and not on pray, and it doesn't say, yeah, another Frank, I don't pray at that first, and report now, or that second. Now, they're telling say, there's two, Hano, a boy bear say 10, 11 more days, now, a delegate, yes, on the top of the I mean, no, no more the top of the no more matter about and see, no more no mine, and you Pama, Kuma, Kubia. Chetana afi umu free baby and I take him at the airport. Now a boat 11 day. Not liar, about boha a free bear say 7, 8, 9 what year. Not liar, one Nagro private, a letter commission, and she say, yeah, in fact, that makes me quite pa within if I said Travis no, which me the trouble in the then I now almost say 2 new abo. I can kind of say electoral commission. I said, yeah, I'm with the show mono. Then see so far no 2 boy and electoral commission. I say, yeah, what is it for? Abobaya, in fact, a more a day ballot papers, no, a guha, as what the out, you say, or mocking kind. Now, the day across why you see, I know you're honorable Frank cannot on pray, the cheetah for an aid, because the power, I say. But about one idea, the day was also to formulate there. In fact, Obia Betty, know her. It's not going to be a bit near Fabano. In fact, I hire hot papa for water. Let me say, se uje na sa wete boa ja ko wete boa dia be kia fa so ti de ba ni nyina no ti se omode e ka omo idan kakra se de be ya se di binia e go form be so far de omo bi so omo kinkan aba na omo nyanka nu ba bia omo sa ase ani but de no kwa na e ko so power ha e bi mu jubileti minim de omo hu de so far no ha so sometimes na be say yeah, constituency go dedicate to your church come on, my church, that me baha, a friend of Panada Police in media, but I mean, who say, delegate to be an aspirant to be actually Kebi, and my delegate, and also a check, be a TV, and I want to be the Muduha. Okay. So many comedy, and they mention it, but media, the BSA and NCA, and Simoha, now a ball, they say, 10 o'clock more, but about a big crack, a unity, a war, the dear Moody CA, they can say. Another one play agent. But now, pulling boot no pay, and she said, delegate neighbor to a bar. Study a young say, or multi air for more efforts, and cover them to a no more child accident. Agent no, but now a pulling boot no pay, said a bear, say, delegate no, at to a bunny view, now as a own Bobby panel, and there was a box man, but who I said, Omodi actually. No, I've been watching. So the baby of I want to my one of my cannot play, and she the Bajusika. Sana Kosuha, now so a Kosuka Crebino, and I hear for the agent, no, Munya Hint, no, and she a day Batabasaka, a Bahana, and Yasan get to cry. But I 5 to 10 minutes media. Now, I hate you, Mana, a Batabata financial, a year, Chief Superintendent Ebenezer Benson, 1 year district commander, I was saying. Which more than a man here, but come on, yes, and get to our now, Kitty, why they are Bambono, Ra, and we are the papa police squad, the Buhano, and yes, and get to our okay, Piano, yeah, they're money, but ever chief one here for.
Maverase, Collins, Body, and Musini, a war in summer dredge. It's a holiday, you one more egg and Kaya Bano, that be Zafia, and Mobile trained here. Now, what Mark can carry me who near. Otimi with it. You be quite run after baby. I want Etimi at 2 area because this is about 900 delegates, and I want at 2 area. And I'm sure, say most of the constituencies so war limited delegates. You know, almost be sure by this time there one at 2 area. Could you not know what's funny?
Yeah, and I make a constitution, you know. And one I cover said you about what man say because obi fi doku a betra la pass so the common fan say the adwuma ho nyina say la pass no de aba meanwhile was sitting MP la pass oba be kan ho and o just our constituency to constitution say constitution ya twere nya na say mo sa tam na gramophone pa wana na use e no oba be twam cassette by cassette be twam a pen drive by a CD by CD be twam pen drive was one so twam. So now that's what that constitution so emu niema nyina ya cake constitution atwere ya unya 70 years I won't even contest for assemblyman but unya 100 years I bet my contest for president minimum mo twere nyansa na wo mutim mutima se e ko mo fa so di ye enti be na yetimi eniema bi o yetimi yefio ti constitution ankata at least say yetimi tenase na review na yi niema bebre fim na de foforo chem eniema bebre ya cake wom so because of that enti no se du ba bi na se ye niema bi o say omo anka se omo di ani mo toto niema ye e mo man timi nya mpuntuo no omo ni se niema bibia anya correct e constitution to omo je bibia at least hwi ni we be ha omo ba ye na bibia de na kwa mu a cabinet minister on timi ko gina TV so na we radio so anya de na ketia mo no yi so at least as it may change so ya mamu hihye ni mu ansa na niema bi atima toto yi hwe pipi hwe niema mo ye omo ani me say at the end of the day omo fi so make ofie free akotan emra bia na obetima akekere no because omo atwetwetwa niema na nya ekwa won etu omo to omo wom ti dia na de ba wi na ma na yi na ye na bibia da mu tote wo de ya Arabs ni ade ada francophone countries hwe kwa omo niema te ye mo bi position osuro ade a wo ye cross hwe na no ball ekobo hwe minister fu bi asa bi mu okodi niema nim wo kwa Ghana fu a ye sika wo de ko no wo se won kan kire ye wo ba na be ka kire ye ya kwam ya ye ne tro kan aba be trans up to ne ye nya minister man ma abonti po me pa Ghana fu cho so o me pa mo cho ekwa ni se ya nya de nti chopper ene ye de mo money because constitution papa bi ani wo akufo do timi tro bo ni sire mu a nipa no bosem kani pa bia wo akwa we minister wo hwe minister so mamba betwetwam na compare na hwe Mustafa na minister ya wo betwa me yakwa enim e bibia no anu an sikadie nko a eno ana man nyina wo so enane nansa na abrafo ndo ba bi so di omo ya wo mo di $600 million abrey ebe 3 months ago ya amfa anya hwe ya chicha mo ye da koto aba presidential NPP presidential we says scanning na asa ye wie ye to petrol mo to me official be kushi niam ama timamufo wato mo enane na nsamo sa kopagia another 600 ebrey e de ne de be ye enti omso mo ni rap oman mu at least o me say oman mu panimfo obo mu no omo to niam ye omo hyehyɛ niam ye at least ye sika na de ma omo no e say make sure say ye mfa mo omo biom ye de ma omo fa so bia ni so na no nene na say scale ba ye enkofo bi primaries omo kɔ ne nne e bi be won bi I'm telling you ebi be won bi wo fa so chese ba umie sika wo che ye bebrebe ba umie adwuma be nkwa no we Ghana onya sika no he no che special delegate om call first one ebi get 3 billion plus pickup adwuma be no we ba umie no we deputy Bank of Ghana no no
my member results we Mion constituency Idrisu Musa Superior 131 and I think so Honorable Abdulaziz, that's the incumbent, and 347. The total voting here 478. It's incumbent MP no we're retaining the seats.
Bonini okan PP group no oka ho bi. Oka ho no mo afoko ni kwabra Japan mo issue no. Sa kwa we de dia ni mu. Wono no ye niam nyina bad niam nya nyame na sebiam nya ade wane ne ho. Nyame na ne ho. Enti wa wi na ye pa because Bonnie course for headquarters in Asabranti no dia ni mu. No oka kwabra Japan was a special aid no oka ho. Say ono na na kufu adamo de omo use no. Eno say niam nyina na ensem ba ye ne wo pempie di. Nyankopon ya de pa so am na wi
na o to ade
na me to na ma come en mini what ma say si advance za constitution and to niema an hye niema yi a Ghana mpanimfo nda bia o de sika ebedwa nanka but se trans ne hye niema yi ne hu se position ma na de achi ne hu se na ba sam ekwa we ne de obefa so a at least niema betoto yi na kwa efa so ya appointment or even the your court system eka ho e na ama ya bibia anya dwuma constitution sumu because ekufo ado ba e na me yoni kolondi me for my example me no me di agro me fie na chi me ba yo mote fie omo nya judges me ma we su ahwi Supreme Court Supreme Court enkofo atra ayi High Court Appeal Court so many years ya nka so mo ko mo anim ba mra Ghana mra nko ade minim obi fifia na waduru esro no akọ transfer no obu eniema ba se nyankopon ya adom na okira NDC force bejo ma maso ba ono so ne nkro form gu fie no so twan o won so kwalane omo apo ho unya case na ukọ na ye frɛ we bodi na ye NPP ni a forget it ekwa bi ebetani no oman betu akọ nanim na ye na science institution na ono an wonyini na oyi ne ho a sa ne ma we ma obi nim se ya point me nkrofo na mu na me fa ne kokodu ho no mu a wo ye president a me nya no ade me ko ntumi nyam de be but se nkrofo mu gu su hoi hwa baba we ya na na kufu ade ne ko yi empanimfo nyina ho wo hwe ne age na NDC ba no mu di 8 years mpo a ma me no 10 years ebe kwa ba ntumi nyino so me mfa sa baba we nkoto ye 2 years for no a wo mo ho nya sa aseme e no afọ no nda kokotom no ko vetting hwe vetting ko ye answers o de ma ye wo nya lawyer answers no de ma parliament na good answers ese na kwakotran sisi ono wote wonom wo twen petition bia beba bia ono awie ono no pa na ye bibia hwe nim ye bo atata me am name sick no wo we FIFA no a chairman of we football we no we one of the best rulings and eba bontia be emra na dom ko fa na man sa upon the man ha no bibia wotene no be set krambo se nyadwuma ye niam e wo Ghana nyina oto ni nyina agwe because political party bi e na ama na du ba bia wo no tin so she se wo Ghana no si am make sure se mo abanyina ko wo nima hwa GP nkrofo Alex Mensa na ntokwa na ni abring na so SNPP be say the IGP ba no ya mfa man de buafu ese otimi make sure say ono obi be ko ntokwa na nti IGP otuwi dan pare tuo nyina wo kasa na o sesru onim so person e papa so ntimi nye unzo nya papa anko be ese o ya na o so say no wonim so left or right o eye na institution police service na ye na yi no ene ni ko tran wa enko be ya de papa ti constitution na sesa Emma sushi bebre timi for mutumo entuma fa no mo de efra na etimi akoyanim dance wo de ya sorry our Ghana Pentecost Presby Anglican money ade sorry na mo yi wo mo panifo hwe de we koyie one man church so so for ni wu penent kwasim we dey check your leader ni upe na asemasi ba Methodist obi omu a wonu se to correction ya ntu o ya de ntutu so dudu ba o ya mfa ma o bosumi so bagini peni de na preaching enti no anu so no so yire no no odura ni mu asori ni be hwe so na so leader no be lead bibia akọ nanim ade na o ma yetim constitution de ya de sesa nkrofo cover nkrofo say de nkrofo anim obi otimi tibo nkoso onipa hwekufo appointment oyeye obi ahu na bue won deserve hwamama example Ghana Post Muna Ghana Post na ebu wako for buo ye political party obuo ba me ye that I was youth organizer ono ba ombe to nyumo a ono to nyumo antu no awuro free platform so si form gain wo wie no agine sika no oko and na kufa do afa chief executive agine be pa na woni timu ese obuo yetimi otimi appointment Ghana Post me no ka say ko ya asante achimo was spread this cat sensuo because ko kakra wo Ghana Post na good ada kakra wo mu no wo the coalition enti abata ho na se niam na ko say ya menua ye Ghana o man nkoso da this enya obi a president obeba obe brief say ye change constitution no ama niam afa satama jeje no ono do military officer constitution ye ya na guide sitting president ko for ba no fi so besesa oba hu say ye baby am maybe yes comedy boni kakra ntini en cover after 10 years no betimi ma kokod satan nipa yi da fi na ayiba ma siba no fi so besesa no awansesa JDM bae wansesa ekufa do bae do num so no onya kra nkode bia ka ho because boni a wodi ndozo konso wontimi fa ne ko gina mra no me yenya obi a obetima besa constitution na wo fi so ochina ebetimi do ko gina mra no enhihye papa ebetima ya me so mawe ebetum pon ye se be ko ni say dia forget it
na ye can't wontimi chema wontimi in fact wako Kumasi at the moment the video on the screen so we're making the first public appearance you need say I charging one bar now say you progress and come back to it mere constituency there no screen is no mere constituency there no ti Idris Musa superior they ko jesu ni pa boni ni ya 131 I miss one ben ho kra
why eye papa
one ben ho kra
constitution assem na me kujo kan minimum nya dream and a bi mu
okay
and a febu so minu ya dream because what's the constitution the various agencies now also enforce the constitution in terms of obieko wiaska or criminal activities no mu nyo majuma it come back to zero.
No, but then if no what he's trying to say is that let's say Traj, okay, Traj appoints 8 commissioner.
Yeah.
Okay. So the president doesn't have any say in the appointing of. But we have a constitution that allows the president to appoint over 5,000 people. We have the Ghana Police Service, who's supposed to be non-partisan.
Because we have the police council.
Yes, because the IGP is appointed by the president.
That's true.
Our biggest problem in this country is the constitution.
No, but the Shraj boss, no, who appoints the Shraj?
It's the president who does.
Very good.
It's wrong. The president must not appoint the IGP. The president must not appoint the CDS. It's wrong. Our military, the president has control over the military. It's wrong. So the constitution is our biggest problem. Okay. Those who sat to write that constitution, did us a lot of disservice.
Let's take something like Ghana, the airport. The airport.
Yeah, Ghana Airports Company.
Commission. The MD is appointed by who? According to law, supposed to be appointed by the board of directors. Or the
board of directors itself is being constituted by the
president. The board is also appointed by who? The president.
So it's the same thing.
Who should appoint the board now?
Who should appoint the board now?
Yes, if we are assuming we want to amend
what we are saying.
That's right. But okay, so let's go for that video, right? Chairman to me first public appearance, you know. I don't know why Kujo is still in doubt. Say, nyane question or yare. So, Obasane swati, wana.
Wa swati. Obwa. Sa no so
lemon ni ginger na wana no ma.
Ba chairman. Ude nani mu ba ye be hu ni, but I think that we reduce it kakra.
Already say.
We reduce so no anasama.
Enti na no da yare mpaso no sorry na hodi say.
No we reduce we.
Na so yare na go to hospital. Ye tie yare na go to hospital man against. But you go to hospital na debate 2 days ah. Which against? At least we some nika bine, but you go hospital when they cut down. Well, they cut down one year. Obi to hospital Saturday. Yeah, Monday no more. Ndi Saturday on the program. Any Monday so be come. Obeko na so ni Monday nega. What the hospital crowd go nibeko. Akwa we. Get nibeko.
Yembra back to the constitution because police Ghana Police Council. Okay.
Even if you look at like senior can, what we are saying is that the institution itself should appoint their leaderships. Okay. For instance, the Ghana Police Council. The vice president is the chairman of the Ghana Police Council. Yes. The president then appoints 2 representatives on the council. That is the attorney general. Yeah. So you have the president appointing 2 nominees on the council. The vice president is the chairman. Where is the police administration itself? The police administration now appoints, I think, 2 or 3 people. An ex-inspector general of police, the current inspector general of police, and some other members. How does that constitute a fair and balanced administration in terms of if we want the proper thing to be done? Why should politicians put the IGP before camera and interrogate the IGP? Where is the credibility and the capacity of attaching?
No, that one I disagree. When it's necessary to the IGP to be interrogated publicly, it should be done.
Chief,
where it becomes necessary for in camera, hearing, that can also be done.
Where in the world? I'm coming.
Okay, so what I'm saying on the Constitution Article 201, it said there shall be an establishment of the Police Council, which shall consist of the Vice President, who shall be the chairman, the Minister responsible for internal affairs, then the IGP, any Attorney General representative. So the Vice President should be out of the
Yes, in other jurisdiction, what I'm saying, in other jurisdiction, when the IGP is being appointed, we have a committee like Parliament. Yeah. That is right to say.
Okay.
I'm not saying that the IGP shouldn't go under any interrogation.
Okay.
But somebody making some frivolous allegations against the IGP, then we constitute a parliament. The parliamentarian that bought his way into that house.
But for public hearing, would have heard all we heard?
It's not about the public hearing of it. It's not about that.
And can you public hearing and no question no customer and come because
you see what you know what has done, what that thing has done to the morale of the IGP.
No,
now,
but I think
now let me tell you something. It doesn't help,
but
bro.
For the public
I don't know whatever the NDC has against the IGP. But let me be very honest. No. Let me be very honest. Let me be very honest with you. You know what that has done to the morale of the IGP? At the just ended, I think, one of these funerals, whether President Kufuor Irene or something. Now IGP at Tanasi or Fonsi, I think on Samia Uku or some people. He saw politicians coming and he stood up for the politician to sit down. That is what it has done to the morale of the IGP.
It has rendered him powerless.
The one who's supposed to protect you. No. The one who's supposed to protect us.
IGP ways are not.
No, but should that be the norm?
He's a populist guy who always want to create the impression that he's for the people. Or the people.
But so on him roller.
The people's man.
You are exposed.
So he goes around with
you are listen.
If on him roller,
honorable, you are exposed. Wait.
No, I'm coming.
Chief, I'm coming.
Okay.
Even when you go to, I won't use other South Africa.
Okay.
Go to UK. Go to US. Okay? When the police confronts you, it's a serious issue we are talking about here.
Yeah.
You dare not. The police, they are more powerful than any other institution in other jurisdictions.
Yeah.
Haven't you been seeing police interrogating high-profile officials? Were you not here when the Prime Minister of England was sent to court for not putting on seat belts?
Yeah. Charged.
Who in this country can charge an MP for not putting on seat belt? I'm asking you.
There was an MP
that was arrested in this country. He got out from his car and said, "Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?" That is what I'm saying, that if we want to empower state institutions, we should do that without any government or political interference.
we are sure senka omo institution na eyi omo mpadi
enka besa
yeah nipa it was a see wo de ade bra say I mean yeah for no
we are saying the same thing.
No, we are not saying.
No, we are not saying the same thing.
We are not saying the same thing. We are not saying the same thing.
I'm saying that we all want the solution. It's not the solution we want.
And one of the solutions we should review
the constitution.
No.
Yeah.
How
review the constitution.
When we have
monocracy in our
democracy. Do you know?
But it comes back to the constitution.
But come back to the constitution.
I don't know what is happening now. Akufo-Addo sat down, saw the lapses in our constitution, and is taking advantage of it.
Thank you.
To the extent that the Supreme Court will now have to challenge some of his decisions, calling it unconstitutional. We are talking about a lawyer here. We are talking about somebody who's supposed to know the law.
Constitution be a speaker of parliament or sorry Kotuaba.
No, there are
Constitution way.
I totally agree with you. There are areas in the constitution that we have to work on.
Not areas.
Such as even we cannot amend
the entire constitution we have to do it.
There are areas, for example, the election of the
about 70 to 80%.
About election of the DCE and MCE.
Now, Senior, look at something. Look at something here. Samia Uku, what's his position?
National Lottery.
Is it not the government own enterprise? Yet, look at the election that he contested.
He went unopposed.
Look at Jeffrey Saki. You know Jeffrey Saki?
Yeah, Deputy Director of Communications.
Look at Michael Quay. What is his position?
Free zones.
Who appointed him? He's not a president. Doesn't this manage state funds? Akwesi. Bosompem, the Controller General.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okoboy, what is his position? Health insurance. Doesn't he control government money?
Yeah.
Is it not government that pays him?
All of them.
Look at Samuel Oko Amankwa. He's an MC for Pon Katamanzo. He's an MCU. Yet he was in an election throwing money around. You understand?
Constitution is being so Bibian.
She said they are not joking. She said they are not joking. Dokuya, ewo a coupon.
Odi sitting MP.
Odi sitting MP. Yentu na dia so.
Wabe contesting can't enough.
MP. Now you contesting another election in another constituency.
Different region.
Sitting MP no.
Yeah, different region.
Now sitting MP no. Yentu na kunya so no. Where a member of parliament representing the people of a Krupon could cross carpet.
Or for Musika and the campaign another constituency.
My brother.
That is
banana
why
republic
they have raised the corruption and the moral ban. Immoral ban. I'm raising it too high that I don't know who.
Me my example about Modiano so. One pino.
So far
Kwako. Wo fi obom do me o sitting MP. Wo ba aye waso central. Ebe contest and lose here. Say we MP wo hin.
Is o MP wo
say oni we hanu one else ho.
You see, we want to back and some here kan nyina no. What we are trying to drive at is that it looks like President Mahama is the only hope that we have now. Okay? The reason why I always support President Mahama is that no, the man has conscience. That is the only thing. He has conscience. So in some way,
yeah, but you're picking information. Said Tano North, Gideon Wako, win elections, you know.
Oh, okay.
This is serious. So Dr. Frida Kosia Prempe, current Minister for Sanitation, MP for. We lose elections to 221. Dr. Gideon Wako, spokesperson for Dr. Bamia, 444. Yes, Frida
Deputy Minister for Health.
No, Frida Prempe only replaces Siladapa, our Sanitation Ministry.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Deputy Minister for Health, Tina Mensa, Wijagbari.
That's fine.
On fierce competition. See, so Gideon Wako has won the election.
Frida has fallen.
Frida fallen.
You see, Senior, some of these things, what it should tell us is that the MPP is very much aware they are losing the 2024 elections. Omunyina pebebi omudi omuti ebekwa akoshe.
Enter we free Dr. Bamiechi.
And you know say Oko Parliament, the constitution protects you. Are you aware of that?
Yeah.
That is why Eugene Ahe, Jeffrey Asante, Dr.
Constitution protects you, but not entirely. When he asks permission from Speaker and Speaker releases you, you have to go to court.
But Speaker release you. When Speaker give reason,
a member of Parliament was sentenced to prison. You know it.
If we don't have a speaker,
even Bakukranu, your friend is Boku MP, the one who died eventually.
You know, say our judicial system grinds.
Exactly.
You know, our judicial system it grinds slowly.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
So if somebody is within the corridors of power, okay, and the law is dealing with such individual, the pace at which the case travels is slower than when he is not being protected by it.
Yeah, that
because if you have to stand trial. And we need the express permission of the speaker. And the speaker is unwilling. If you don't have a speaker like Babin, who doesn't take nonsense.
Yeah.
And you have a speaker like Michael Kwe, and you are within his government, is he going to release you?
So the Constitution does not protect you entirely.
It doesn't protect you entirely, but it gives you some.
That's the point I want to make.
It gives you some air to breathe.
Some respite. You can swim around.
We don't want that. We don't want that breath.
You can be very dodgy. Tomorrow I'm going to Parliament. I'm from Parliament.
No, I'm not covering you. No.
Mama example back. Adjosafo. Senye Babi na niema no ne na ya na wonim fa ne ho a. Oh, now the question sa na say me kano. I just have for the whole entire way. That's what you told me. I just have for vacancy.
I'm picking on the strength of the speaker.
Thank you.
I'm not on his case.
Okay.
But I'm picking.
But I'll give you an example like
that is fine. That one I don't know much about that. But
you know, you know, Ghana. You know,
am I supposed to
declaring the
seat vacant? Was it no? Young comrade,
what I'm saying is that I'm picking.
But that is alleged. Say, Omoko election. I just have not alleged. Omoko election. I just have to man because one okay, Papa want to qua. So because of that one vote,
I have no idea.
Before
it's highly possible. Your argument here highly possible. Because if you go and Udiuba. About a contest, and then you were even influencing people to vote against me.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Brekum West. Brekum West constituency. Kweku Ejeni Boateng 246. Isaac Osei 30. Anna Ohinijan 59. Kweku. Kweku Ejeni Boateng and I winning that election. Brekum West.
Regional Secretary.
Brekum West. And Itiwa West constituency. Lorette Kokoa Sante 177. Prince Benjamin Abuache 134. And Kinsley Fusu Intiama 48. Samuel Iwadankwa 18. Eti Hono. Lorette Kokoa Sante and Ewini Itiwa West constituency.
Prince Abuache.
Yes. Ubiti Prince Abuaje. And now Susan Kubiri no.
As a prince.
Well,
it's always here. Road Minister constituency.
Yeah.
Okay, so my got San North na fi any Kojo ni komo. Kojo betin de we chiro pa yes, I think Frida Pepe lose elections no.
Oh yeah, we lose poto.
What's the poto?
Na obi bisa say e dey na ba ya delegate say some adwen to Magidion Wako.
Ana pa na ba no na di bi ni kan no wa te o tun je do ko na obi baby. Enti me no ka say aba 22 dan do no. Omo ja ba na wi ya yisi edike enti di bi oba kunya e ma no 444. 444. Ana the pempe a we incumbent MP no enya 221. Enti we just say and you difference na 223 different. Ana Dr. Gideon Bafon edin kuna oba ni edede no enya asembe to asime se amanfo mo ti dama no enya asembe to de se me no kasa apo man tem no MP odikan walusu ewo assistant MP walusu ewo promise no Dr. Frida Pempa this am no kasa de sabi honorable ware enti me no kasa walusu
na one who Frida Pempa around
anapani nyano no wa ba anapani me wula mana na me say abano ma me ne betima lusi because say who wula inside na one give no bo afon obi at white na we say empty many man which means na loose that than anim because na asenanim no unhuni ye ase de ade na tono sibiti eno na no de etuhana ye de to abanawi a ni don bo afon we na so one transfer kakra bi na okono oba na ma mane de no to ta we gina kakra no abetna tia ana me no kakra de watini adialu nde se de tano no for de 12 years delegate ni so wa pabre enti wanye na home na obi emre bi tuwe signal ma MPP o mo pata ya na o mo afuna amanfo no to me bia utie form no because na e na ayo tano tap o ko form na o mu na me no wa pass yes o mo bi be san se tano no fa kunya no obi anko 12 years da yodi ka ko e ona bu do don ko konfie ngote akubo debla na Kofota no ye cabinet minister agric minister ko ndemote etuene obi a wajina for 12 years and get opportunity mana and to jambo and say wo ko bi ma wo ma to atia no
I see eti me no ka say wahu ma me freedom around and asoko
oh yeah one tell kan me ni krese wo mo so to abano ana o se e manu o se yebu na yesesa wulu to aban to lu tinti yehu answer gidomo afon na agent ba kwa peda nsa na wana yehu so segina no enyema fida penti omo kan gidomo afo de group 400 na ana ma menya segina se walu tinti metesa no wote wa ase no waja na hu jo ko bia onya yehu ba bi ofa ya eja ye de result
right kojo menase awie saudi amane babrenti kojo frama na musini wo Tanonot constituency tino now current member of parliament Frida Prempeh eti onye 2024 sia yetunu but she's still a member of parliament to say you be called the 2024 elections no eti awie tino another big wig of the MPP are falling but Dr. Gideon Bwako take over. This is one of the constituencies and I'm for hearing say how the results no ebetimi aye gogu for no see na fear the issue of okocha na fe as a hoafono amafon what could be the problem
so madam anusi on constitution we na ye to say now I was saying said President Mahama
I believe in his conscience wakotinichi ohun problems are yen face ye besere no se nyame ya adom na Ghana for man opportunity onye Ghana for adom no one take a bold step posterity ebe dama si ye pa so to me take a bold step and say obey amend some sections and part of the constitution ebetimi yi burden no every Ghana for because corruption bebrebe ni nyina no esunsun sanso no ebe gu Ghana for so what you say omu wie sika omu wie nyina at the end of the day yeah the taxes no be ba be gu the last time na me can say aban oni customer onton moko onton jene onton nyadoa enso ne ho kire na obeba obotom no the tax abeto so abeji sika no so a ombu ho akonta there's no accountability enti ye besere no say ye nyina ye woni mugidie say Osia Oyo. What they compare 2012, 2016. Now they compare from 2016 to 2024. The President Akufo-Addo Adeya. For me, I will always and always go all out to ensure say me make a cramate me abwa about power. No banso am me disappointed because some of us who disappointed. I am a kakra.
Yeah, ma show down.
What I say, I am kakra because any politician. Sabi, who did the politician Botoma no Okasa to Minka Minchina? But Nyankopon da Roma, we will look at every politician's face and tell him how it is. They said the Akika be actually Akufo-Addo. He won't have it free. Yeah, back to the reason why I want to now watching. Look at KT Hammond, for instance. I want to say on far constituency in serious bill. What's on for serious bill? It is a what's not a kunyano so cha. Na one kasano krano, you get too comfortable within that space. Said the what's that what the Yema constituent, you no longer care about them. Name if you know the biase. Katie Hammond, menene share. You can say Bandra. No the biase constituency. If you know the biase constituency, and I will call Katie Hammond constituency.
Oh, okay.
So I know there very well. And a friend is saying Fumso and all those places to Anra Kwanta area. I know that area.
Yan says there's confusion now Yende constituency. Hona the incumbent member of parliament Alajali Mahama Farouk a contest wo ho e sense abeka ya na musini.
On check television.
Yes, on check television.
TV set.
You say hello
1,000 something televisions. In addition to
hello. Yes, Ediana Kosu constituency, Yende constituency. Yan say confusion be you.
Yes, for now I think for the better of a lack of words, I'll just say the voting has been cancelled because I don't think anything can happen there again. And
what are you saying? That the voting process has been cancelled?
Has been cancelled because the whole ballot papers have been destroyed. So as at now, there is nothing for the Electoral Commission officers to count.
What was the issue?
Yeah, actually, we were part of, we were somewhere when it happened. So when we came, I spoke to an eyewitness, and he said somebody was trying to pick some ballot papers believed to be that of Haji Abiwata into the packet. And they had him and decided. And another person was also saying that no, he was rather using an ink to destroy Haji Abiwata's ballot papers that has the vote of Haji Abiwata, for it to be spoiled. So when he was doing that, somebody chanced him and draw the attention of supporters of Haji Abiwata into it. So they came in there instead of them to just hold the person into maybe hold him and pick those things. They decided to destroy everything. So as of now, the whole process have been stopped for now, and I don't think it can continue today.
Have you heard from the EC officials? What are they saying? Have they confirmed the rescheduling of the election?
They haven't, but for now, everybody is trying to hide, to find a place to hide, because the place is not safe for an EC officer to be around. So for now, it's just the security trying to calm people and drive people away. But for now, all the ballot boxes have been destroyed. Even the voting centers that was organized have all been destroyed.
Wow. Well, Tariq, thank you so much for the latest. Yende constituency issue say why banity about on ya cancel no. Right, the book, my member, a wood to sing. You say, no. They're not okay. Could you bomb a quiet?
Yeah, that was you.
No, open up.
Yeah, be quiet. Yeah, unless on a police. COP, unless Mensa, when you're 245. 245. And a rough near 662. 662. And a Kinsley near 1. And a Henry near 36.
And the one I win.
Roughly win.
Roughly win. It's COP Alex
Mensa will be second.
But it looks like it was not a race. The gap no so. From 600 something to 200 something.
At what point
Alex Mensa so much trouble man.
No, you did let me just say
they now acquire a committee now.
Mami Bomensia South, Dr. Matthew Poko Pepe 486, Helena Wusu Pinaman 63. It's a comment we had up. It's a Bantama constituency so 650 and Raf Japan 181. What? Huge margin.
No, this is shocking.
Honorable Hakumisi 1,308.
1,000.
Yes, Bernard Dankwa, Kenya Japan coordinator no, Enya 97. Eric, in the interview no unya 8. Rejected 4. Total votes cast near 1,427.
What's going on?
Yeah.
How comes in one?
How comes in one?
No, not winning alone.
So margin.
Raf,
Japan lost.
Yeah, Raf, 181.
With that margin?
Yes. So just about 500 plus margin.
Shocking.
Yeah. 500 plus margin.
So almost sitting and
it was a very close race. It's one of the
okay.
One
of the
secretary.
Yeah.
Organizer no secretary. I was West.
Whoever will win.
We have 496 and I'm beating at 320.
But the gap, the margin is too big.
How comes in?
I mean, how?
Yes, 1,000.
What went wrong?
Well, it speaks of the Canada-Japan effect. How comes in? Now, Rafa. It tells you that the aftermath of the presidential election, vis-a-vis the conduct of Canada-Japan, is not going well with the people, the MP.
Okay.
What I say?
Yeah.
Because second the Japan are waging war on our Kumsin. We are waging war on Asensu. And if it's about money, then Canada Japan amiati say a besika obetimi.
Okay, so the delegates will go for the money but vote against.
Very good. So if it's about the issue of money, then any kwan say Raf enya that vote now onya. If it's about money, then any kwan say how comes in vote now. It tells you that the Canada-Japan effect within the MPP after the presidential election
is going down. It has gone down.
And he should be careful with his utterances. I have said this before.
That's true.
Oba, I said this. Omo they politically Omo feel say BBR can be thrown out. They said I'm attacking him. You know I'm not attacking him. He's from the same hometown with my father. The same family with my father as well. But I need to tell him the truth. You should be careful with your utterances as a politician who aspire to lead the people. You should be careful with your utterances. But on if you say throw fire now, and a man for no budget some more. So Nina no yesua adewu. What I say, yesua adewu. But honestly speaking, I'm a little bit surprised. Adea ama mani agye anwumre ya be kwai.
Udie no COP a lose.
Be kwai de mani agye pa.
COP na lose.
But de
Asante achim no so hwe Kojo Bahajema.
Kojo Bahajema.
The da why na say one we audited o.
Oh.
And the appear could be 226. And away Dr. Esprin Pond 160. And a Kojo Bahajema 103.
So who won?
And the appear could be.
I'm pay could be the
yeah. Because on Kwana for face be because of the
Ken must go uprising. No,
and you know the technicalities over there. Say Accra Digital Center see on your friends.
On Kojo Bahajema.
Kojo Bahajema. So why MP holder?
Yeah, on one will be two.
One and appear could be a bit two. Yeah. It appear could be a wagey war on Kenufriatan. They appointed Kojo Bahajema to Accra Digital Center just to empower him to be able to contest this guy. But the
didn't work.
The Nyamia no work.
Yeah, call Ashanti region, but Mamimbo Offenso North. Fretia Samwa 378, Roxin Kwakunya 1, Augustine Collins in team 231, Elisha Dakwa and I'm seeing Ashanti region. Elisha Otime Kamwaha, Boya Maneo Ifi Asante Montem.
Yo, Sabi Oba Santa Matima Bedia, a Bantama about to Tessiato. Now the Gianama, Sada Mika results in about the figure Ewahanwa. Any family is in a ascent from. Boate anape Canada Japan wanta sɛ ni na dema efreno ura soku Japan na sada na kase results na beto jano etrese oje asenso boate a onya mano mako 650 ana ura soku Japan ensunya 181 yes oje figure na wa tinu mu apa eye asenso tokra eje ya no rap sorry afafatia asenso boate amano itinu kwase warene abano ewo ene abato ekoso ewo bankma abato ntesiaso abato nkoso ewo culture center ni na wasantuma tuma ni kuma sinu tansu na uko na ntesiaso so Dr. Matthew Fogo Plempe ono so tabe ona na incumbent warene abani ebiem one maame harina owusu sinaman anya ejinaye na ohe sede abano siko ye no am Honorable Matthew Fogo Plempe enya 486 and afei Harina Owusu Finaman Enya 63 na de se abanoda ono to otwini mu papa ewo Nansia South abato besia so kedi ani esrem ewo adansi asokwan so ho so ewo sam sorry pa be say honorable Tahir
Ketiamon
Hamod o petition efenfo se nipo no mu nyina no mo disqualify mu pese mo ensem fata na so abato nyina kwa we no mo mu kwa mo gyina ye no enipo maako enan ane gyina ye abato no kwa we na KT Hamod enya 311 afi Enoch Echempo enya 25 Kwabena Inkansa Asamwa on nya 26 ana Samuel Benfo Dakwa enya 125 na secretary Hambo asane ameni ni itini bi mu abato ebekoso general election no KT Hambo ne bejim ediama NPP amye ko nti kakra sabe mi saka ni butua eje results no kokko me no after results na edese bia no elema akoni ekefo so ahudi ekoso.
Right, Elisha Mamena say eti KT Hamode na wo screen so no mfa two screens man bi because 311 and as someone Dakwa Benefit 125. Another pre constituency in Samuel another pre 734 and a Hayford Sion 228.
You see that?
On Swatchim. On Swatchim Asante Drabbing constituency Francis Kwabena Usu Achil 334. Honorable Amapoma Boating incumbent 120. It's incumbent no incumbent na hwe ase interest Achim Suodu Honorable Kennedy or say 194 and Orchard Jerome Kwame 10 Kwesi Quenin Bosompim enya 94 and also the incumbents Honorable Kennedy or say NATME Erini that constituency shocking
results.
Very shocking result, especially Bantama and Bekwe.
Yeah, Bekwe.
I knew.
Bekwe is not surprising.
No, me it surprised me because let me just say there should be a close race.
To whom the boss ana Kojo Asante Boafo 120 320 sorry. And Frank Esiedu Bequeen aka Producer 499. Producer na
but Kwame, you know something interesting. It looks like establishment candidates ni nyina margin omupulu ye no. Looking at Asenso Boachi. Looking at Aduajiri
Frank
Anodompre. What I say. And then there's another one. How Kumsin. These
so far how are figures in there?
The highest so far.
Yeah, these are people that are very instrumental when it comes to the MPP front line in Parliament.
They were leading the campaign of Baumia.
They
were at the front line.
At the front line.
And these are people who were able to confront Kennedy Ohina Japan head on.
And these are the people,
regardless.
These are the people that Kennedy Japan waged war on them. And not Dompre. Howard Kumsin. And then Asenso Boachi. And these people have taken their contenders
with wide margin.
I'm telling you.
And when you go back just recently to the main election now, Kennedy had with Baumia, it was almost a split decision.
Of course.
In some of these constituencies. Yes. How constituency Kennedy beats Baumia.
Yes.
Then what has changed?
And Nana Kukuka about the utterances of Kennedy.
Of course. After the
presidential primaries.
He was in Bantama. And if you look at his posture, his demeanor, his utterances, and some of the comments that he made, very offensive comments.
So yes, program so there is likelihood say as a super win.
What I say
because of
but Kennedy didn't see this coming.
And then also
I'm sure that he would have
Kwame, we will also not look at it that side alone. We will look at the money effect of these establishment candidates. Howard Kumsin, Asenso Boachi, who has the support of the president, and then Anodompre. All these guys are establishment candidates. Money, sika or mudia remuno.
How I say, she was the one that's supposed to manage 1D
1F.
That is under the previous ministry. Special development.
No, 1V, 1 village, 1 dam.
Okay.
Was under Howard Crimson.
Okay.
But then
that is under the ministry.
As a matter of fact, yeah, because it's a dam. Biani hobio. Dam ningi na collapsed.
Oh, okay.
This kind of dia koku
presidency. About 99% we need.
Yes, because of course.
Because of the money.
Because of the money proposal. Eugene Lahin.
When you captain Bob Watson report, they proposal deal.
Of course.
About Galamsey.
Of course.
Yes. Sika or the constituency. And Pedicano no watch no.
You might.
So Parliament, it will be a proposal special assistant. Proposal. Operation.
You might.
Domi Kominyamba. Another interesting point.
Last.
That's another interesting area we should be looking at.
Charles Bisu. I'm interested in his
okay.
I think Jogati in the constituency.
Esicado,
yes.
Okay.
I'm interested in that constituency.
You best. Okay.
No, the dynamics of these results, okay, has some bearing with the general elections.
Of course, we
are going to study the trend
and see how
we are going to study the trend.
Okay,
because
so Ablekuma West.
I hope the NDC is taking note.
Ablekuma West, that's like 817, and then Ronnie 230, 239.
Landlady Asafa.
And say about 500 margin.
The landlady Asafa, okay.
The owner of
as to obey maintaining city now it's a different.
And I make us say, I hope the NDC, as we are sitting here, are taking note of some of these.
We're also picking information that Tina Mensah is on the way of, on the verge of losing. Tina Mensah losing to Jerry Ahmed,
Deputy Minister of Health.
Oh, Jerry, the young lawyer, right? He's a lawyer.
Yeah,
he's done well. He contested last elections. He did pretty good. The young guy.
He's a CEO for Coastal Development Authority.
Very humble.
But last time I was saying, go be losing one losing to we don't lose so many benjipa. Go munipa. At least say onyan crofo mu bu ade kakra.
From constituency awo.
Yo, Baba, Akwaba, Edioba, Doma Central. Now, Doma Central election, Koso, Nana Adima, Bedu Pass, ya, a war, Doma, Ahinkro, Aha, and a Minister of Health, Ira Kweku, Adima Menu, or Ne, Ira, Dr. Yabua, formerly now, or Botema, Edma Ghana Health Service. Nanu, Nana, woman.
For what?
A woman, AC, a kind of now, Abatunina, Abanavina. Results he can buy on my book my menu in 344 and the opponent no Dr. Yao Yabua in 340 good 340
wow
now 344 come here at my menu but Dr. Yao I am the camp no say results nearby no almost here. It's no say almost so I recounting almost I recount BBA for say and your recount now a buy in there. That's a tanker on my book my menu or no health minister and or the 4 books and at me in Kunim Ewaha. And no Timina Pamasabrino recounting now as answer at almost take a crack, but recounting a buy and Nama as a aha I mean because the really na yen sanson en kind fufro ayi bibia e but omgusua wo mo e kan sensa bia amba emfi eye recounting achia na te honorable Kwaku my menu Minister of Health no ono na sanson ewini ni sit na yen nim say honorable Kwaku my menu e ba 208 and about 2012 and about 2016 and about 2020
ana isi a oba 2024 ntina ese ye wo mu nti wo ha ye hwese bia sema be se etuntem no recount ni nyina nam ebe san ba na wie ni ehu se aba na onyan no eno a na onyan wo breko akololo bia enima na so far de aha ye asumdwa apart from recount na di wontu kakra ba no de bibia e ya asumdwe e wo na adima badu paka e wo doma ahinkro.
Okay, but I say, see, I don't know who the man about bread, you know. The incumbent member of Parliament, Doma Central, and the Minister for Health, Kukwaji Mamenu, kete, sports for the canon, Koyelusu.
Four.
Yeah, difference four.
How many accountable lose?
How many recounting?
No, mo share and you money. Baby,
baby.
But it's looking very interesting.
When you're greedy. Nti wako sa unya ene nkola nkobi kakra obi nso nkobi
because in fact picking nomination form some of for face look it's time for you to back
now the adman obey okoten fia the adman obey
I mean just finish the term of the health minister
and na make say health minister na ejuma wadi at the ministry no say aban sesan he has a lot of questions to answer
so he wants some protection like you say from
parliament because look
but Mranka saw a bread. Who papa no jina or no?
The man is weak. No, he's guilty. His guilty conscience are fighting him at this moment.
Because how can a whole minister go and sign a document without reading it?
Because you know what?
Because Rebecca is Sputnik V. Or $19 instead of $10.
He said I signed the document without reading it.
And he knows that Abay's a son and
he has questions to answer.
Yeah. And looking at himself, he will need Parliament to protect him, like I was saying. Sir, now,
but by that time, NDC will be in power. And we will expose him. We will be exposing.
Now, Parliament, will breathe, Sir, now, me say a free horse so that you choke. You choke you.
That's a good idea.
And they choke you. Because look, corruption, Kwame, a say or minor. Ghana, look at our roads in Agra, Greater Accra region. When President Mahama was in office, re-asphalting of our major roads.
Yes.
What has happened?
Motorway we are so I say motorway we
Sakumono. Who do Sakumono traffic light? Look at the situation over there. Kofa Awoshi, Kofa Anya, Kofa Sotum, Kofa where our roads.
From Temarana about going towards Central University.
My echo back to Bekwai constituency because we know says COP Alex Mensah. Dear Sabia Bibia Sawa. 19 whatever come have you going Chemu free Bekwai constituency.
Many are coming with us to be said in the Kade in Chemu Dicano at the Monafana, a Jebu, a Jano, Enya Abudu Abroa, a Yipuma Ewukum. Over more a year Asante Bekwai constituency, Sabri and Omode or Parliamentary Primaries MPP about for yet me Eddie Abbey yesterday we did come out with you as from Eti and Mepato Nipa Omujinaye I told almost about the quiet constituency now candidate to me Nipa Makumako and 9 you did can COP George Alex Mensah and I feel rough Opoku Edusei Kingsley Opoku Ajimai and I see Henry Opoku Wale a was. Now, Pacho, Abano, Ubim, Omotu, a Riadonco, Emper, Mupepe, and Omotu Aban, if we name Shayana, if Guacum says, Yamfa Emily, a Riano Munu, in the Omocha Emma, a no Murone boy, and Sana, Omode Abano, Libya, it's me at the Atuja, the Patomode Etujano, said it's me a bit more a fancy of quiet constituency in Pacho said yes, the moon when it's me a buy me. COP George Alex Mensah Anna Udikan. In the part of one there say Omoto Abano Ome 988 Elba constituency. In the part 988 Omona says Omoto Abano El Asante constituency. Now COP George Alex Mensah a 245 a vote 245 votes in a COP George Alex Mensah in Rap Opoku Edusei, our Tosun, and also Enya 662, 662, and Africans Opoku Ajimai, and so Enya Abano Bako, Henry Opoku Wale, I was onya abano 30 votes 30 vote na Henry Opokuwale uwas onyaye enti yade nyina ebawie nipa antimi ameto bi no na omoye enwotwe na nipa edu enso nipa omo afri atiasfo asase so sa nipa a omantimi amameto abane bi nipa cho omo eno no enti sisi de asante be kwa constituency de eba no MPP Parliamentary Primaries ne dia raf Opoku adusei ono na sabe ojinem ediama MPP se ono na omla na omedi MPP fuanim na presidential nyame adoma 7 December yeto abana omeka the MPP fo be ni se president no medina be kwai constituency ano no nso medina ma be kwai no medina ma MP nti me pacho da de ewo asante be kwa constituency no na yeto yem de ewo mu eno no.
Right, so I say 19 mamera say we say we dey ehwa manebo so abrant here train anya so tio we jagbawe but yan English amafun constituency me amenya finish like tete ye heard be akwakodu e dey mara ho so no nya no say we nya very tight competition is say Kennedy Japan campaign coordinator and contestant no Kojo Kranche ye heard be akopiem ewo ho So not one now.
The shift is very drastic. Some of the results are very shocking. Ne enkai expertise even if Raf will lose or Bantaman, the gap is too much. The difference is huge, almost 500 votes difference. And Asensu they are beating. Okay, that speaks volumes, speaks a lot. That what happens that just election amukona and say it was almost a split decision at that constituency. Ufri hona oba hawakunsu ni constituency so
far I say on watching
those are the shockers we are having now in this election. Na also so now who win here that constituency. So what have changed that your pet, one of your right hand person akwa wakulu lose such
because the same person the campaign
exactly. So what happened that was to me a campaign money home. Then if you go to another person who was at the front line campaigning against you vigorously for the vice president, which is Dompre. Okay, I'm not Dompre. The dream. What happened? Also, look at the gap. Huge gap not you in here. Okay, so there is something, there's a trend. There's a trend that is a wind that is blowing. I don't know how they are doing it. But in all these, it's still the same old folks that they are bringing. And we have the men on the foot and in the various constituencies to be able to match all these guys. We are happy about what is happening. Let them come. Ghanaians are tired of them. Ghanaians are really, really tired of them.
Kwame, slide in an hour.
Yeah.
So no slide no when another boy.
Yeah.
You're in
no, it's you my NY.
And before Alan a previous election no against power. So the current one when the plan say Obalan because only about me ever no pay.
Yeah.
And in election walk with because of Afafantontino is serious. When I'm about to say Ken, and you can Akufo dear, who can a team now be trained dear, forget it. A quabi as you fat. This slide in Empire and Bowman because of him team Unoko, Afrafantoni and Necro, and Yad the Ketua Manor, Empire Bokra, Ukraine, because Akufo baby some discussion beyond that share, Yom two. But I mean, some of them, the enemy, my brother, he came. Results in the German Jazzy. Can I Japan, ne brad day, Bantima Pado, my jet, but 2-3 months ago, he moved. Did my but we cook Kumasa Patch as a honor, or Nimubio, the minister and Kaun. Eban is saying, Oman Tia and Anso Mutia and Anso. Because I was so don't bet you, I was bet you, don't be more than just like a one answer. Results of the other thing and go crowd. But the American say, and this is for way and your foot too. Ghana for before and shed any answer, sir. Bibi needed this is the need of his auction, SAD. What are we numbing in an extra walking and way bibi needing answer? Let me send this for someone share. Oh, the dear, the year of his auction on what I say, and the son, at the action, the BCBNC. Until election, I acquire near Sabium, so I crabby and near Brisse, as a Samuno. If you have been any bit more, you must. we mean one the current years out to me got to Obama Sanko for binimo another premoni the performance of Mukonso says zero how a cool say shed all your honum Shaniama cost was a change at least any Guasian body black consortium show 1,000 plus on lady Oko vet and San MCM pass and is supposed to be passing on your vote to Chenko for floor. How on the other one there on lucky woman it do by the more dear and of baby. I didn't know ye. And you tear the Unquan a barnesa. They were trying to work on would dear gra, but me on Nantan or Busu Tisa Kutibumpuni. Would dear grow or no better found no better than the president. What I say? Ten this form just hard trend we know. No more campaign or much shenko ye. But the near didn't say ye no. And from near famu. Uncrophobia and so much lose and crophobia no one deserve no or more call. Abi before Jesus bibi ni enyansa wo fom bibi ni wodi ni ade enye da nye ye nyame bo bibi ni ya ade asem na okay an go fom wini so mu wini some mete ayise papa ya saka enko ya lusu ka kitikiti health minister ade na so to abama ne biem e dia mo na obetimi dia abo mabu na mo ko nso so e dia show betimi dia bam
yen recount na here but
what ka wini first one o and the recount need the end media analysis am dey come once any kwaso to me win money ye papa we dey no ye
mama ko wuti sinya east bra samalado e wa mana so same o te me come wa ha bo enchemu we wuti sinya east after say honorable ha kun say win here center ground city
hello
yes I'm to me come
I'm pastor Sambre you
me che say bo enchemu free e wuti sinya east.
All right, Saturday, Masumo, Ewa Hanumuke, Ube Pimo, Ewa, Christ for all meeting, Briaya, Utu Senya East, MPP primaries, no, Echo, so now, a Hanamodia, I am massive, there's a support, no, and I'll be sure the jubilation over here, and yet, as I'm Kitwafra, Ewa, Hanamuke. After I say, honorable, maybe how I come in, to me, winning massively by 1,318 votes. As against any two contenders now, Bernard Dankwa, 97. So Eric Kweku, Watson Sunya 8, no. After say easy, declare honorable Hawa Kumsin as the winner of Ene Abaswono. Now, Ubeshesena, na Hanamo Aya, not just a high deja, with the massive supporter, almost one from the center, the voting center, Kwako Piemu, Ewo Kaswa, Omode Jubilation, no Ewo Kaswa Kromono, and yet as a Kiswa Pra, na easy Ewa Hanamo. Now, your party supporters, no, Ekasa, no, now almost Remute, a year of when Nijin, a young and you saw, say, a honorable maybe Hawa Kumsin or Batampa, a Jumawura. Assign a winning city Nibio. Now come the same man so the the national elections no always winning my hands down. Ama ejumapa or no it me assign aswaso appeal. Now yene the aspirants, the two aspirants now omo eluzu no education komono. Na omo party against internal elections and omako. And we no enyantokwa we nyegufu we nyesekanche na omu nyina de omontoma aba bebo honorable maybe sawa kumsin nentoma ano na chese omu de ejumapa ene ejumaten etimi asese so na campaign ni de ochina yakopon ya aduma campaign no chance ochina towards the December elections no ochina na chance ye entino party man nyina chiu ene offend difference bia na omu come with unity. Now, to me, MPC, the 2024 elections now
okay, right. Sabe, I mean, I say, some of the money body were to Senior East, and now what they one man about a branch. One of them maybe Sakum see watching 1,318, and Nipa Mino come home, Bernard Dankwa 97, Eric Kukubatin, no, see Benya Shatawali, El Caswan and Cheviano, on also Enya 8. Yeah, here result from Iowa so Central. Anuya 8.
Shatawali.
Say no, not could just on quite a bomb by some money winning.
Yeah, I need to win. The results in the one time is Unya. Then Cropper can no one to money. I don't know if you win money when you go as in.
Obi already Shatawali a back row.
But for Fanto for a winning back. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, 81
is what winning.
288.
Why are there because pressure on the man no. But Jan and now to make Casey Baumia, or want to make you know that's so honor. but no quite but the fast still no winning Afafanto you move one and the slide here is to me winning here but I was central me results in the force my wife
Moses abo
any regional minister a serious match yeah
that's another
okay so okay you say Henry Cote winning ho
and another one so I need that super also no dey bepon
don't come here
beba no one ho beba
I know American slash Americans
regional minister winning
regional minister winning Henry Cote
obe winning the council chairman Poto Lankusa man V8
oh yes oh it was
all evidence or presented
Lankusa man presented publicly. The media was there and he handed over the key. So that's another anti-Ken that has won massively.
Okay.
Another anti-Ken. You see the trend. Ken or say BB. I think say one to me a man.
Ken winning BB. Ken BB obey you because Ken then papa be any contest mo. And then go from peba me anum ko di na chi kan nye ni papa bi a ezo lead party no e di me nya te say no ye obi and ye na ma kan nye candidate papa bi I'm telling you
but say okoye
obeko because of nipa na no contest no so nye papa bi a what is it as a Cote d'Ivoire ne Ghana ne ko bobo yin na ye nye papa and ba ko timi the figures everem what you say normal figure Cote d'Ivoire o twan ya na odi rem wo rem po de ka apam the coach o mu nim so o film but o mu he no mo rem but winning Afafanto too.
Never Franto so free. Oh, I got you so much Franto.
Yeah, one feel.
Nani Afafanto no fear.
No fear actually. But still I no want to move together until winning are good. Nyame boy.
Okay. Koku Mambra on the results about so far.
Makaya say me biggest surprise for the day. COP Alex Mensah. The reason is that
no, it's rather your biggest joy.
My biggest joy.
They
said Akufo-Addo winning election Kwakuba Esa wo Peace FM. I was saying ka Mesa wo CTV. But unfortunately Asano ye nchire me nwie enti me de be dem na President Mahama winning na masa. It goes to confirm say sometimes send a word address it.
Okay, so mama, you kwa bosomo fra ho yan it say the incumbent MP no LOC. Akwaba o man so akwaba what me ka me wa ha bo nchi mu free bosomo fra ho.
Umina me jo so ko amina say the okan sanity oba sankre mantem mu ase ya incumbent MP nchi bibiri na LOC o mo seat ebi mo LOC o mo de ne ade a bosomo fra ho de no na ababe to gasisi e hompo na megina media man buima otiefo se omuka ba nyina adwie no na the second MPCC akwose da akobo aten ahano nipa bako 5 na womko fa nkrata ma penifo veti womomo mudin etini ekwese delegates verse 474 ewo bosome so wan see no won to aba na me 475 but am see be say 3 weeks ago na bako ekonya nkwanhye tena sababa ka 474 omudi aba no ehihye so ko ba ko e fe ne se ampaha e ha se na bato no etini e ba so nanka yenim se duru ba bia na omta to no wo the district capital me kire asiwa but me being the see e duru ba bi na transparency ni bi kra you every a red flag say ba bia omdi the voting center na kone ben MP no fie enti duru ba ko mi se MP no kra no ashashia ase na o campaign delegates ni bi ni adia ntino omde abato na hyehyɛ so omuwie no na former MP na agency nka o stage a comeback me kire Joyce akodai ne mum ya adia ne kriye the MP na protection ono le betu akodai ni free nti akodai nso ye na adene se opese o san ba bagia akonya no ono nya 5 na me kwame asafo agye aye openi o ye aduma deputy external affairs edema MPP aminiku no omo appointing to one no ye na aduma ono nya 233 the first time what me abako sa contest we muntu nya 233 and a businessman bako Peter Ajemai ono enya 40 peni bako e friend say yamoa ba for asare onya 03 and afei akwasi da ako enya 187 omaka ni nyina bom nya de obi eto aba no ba akokora share no ewo bosome fro ha sei ene duen ewa mpa haha enti de tenya no se the sitting MP no yakopon ya dom na se Ghana for kwa abato so shekim na ye sure in new members of parliament akwasida kun enko biem echanse wo lusu e de ama opani ba kwa efense na na kwame asafo agyi aye ya wo no enya 233 votes ewo bosome fro sisi ya meka sei sari no abomodin ono ana wo mo bono didi ni ade wa si na former DC ewo bosome fro papa no ka si wewu no ya danso nipa ba ko neneni age pa eno no isanse o se ono kan bi na ode akwasida akon ba enti ne die abro ne semtrofo di nkomo no ana wabu nkutubi pacho se opacho se wakwa kofa akwasida akon ebe yan bosmefu nyina ekomine mu papa ne ba no wa amonti ene ya danso se neni age kura chen nana kwame asafoje ayena oye di elected parliamentary ye fence candidate ewo bosmefu nsisi enti no the setting MP na lusu ana odo ni kirimu so ewo fenso no for kwame de tie ni se coalition team enso lusu na konya no coalition team lusu na konya no ewo bia ye fense offense no constituency cc ha ewo ho eno wo lusu e de ama Dr. Fred ya ono CEO e de ma CTVET no o yesi no pani no na mpre de wa ba bi tu Penny again and a coalition team the offense of for now. I sentiment to my side in why the power be bring and Cassie Council here. Kwame Ashuo, I'm up for the beyond. It's a drop on a cacran some so. So, movie, no, and yet, man, you say, I'm coming about to see me. It's a bar. Nipa no dim kunimua, ya fan on Omata bring the nation, ya bota the gunisho. Obede no abeno olusu so awolusu obeda kwanenim se o pekes ka na o de akọ bakofi mate ma be na se ejumenti e de o ma fie o ma fie o ma fo adidi enye hwe marketia osoro we na be na beba ba bera se ti bosome fro ho incumbent MP Lucy officer north also incumbent Lucy ye ko Dom Kwabenya constituency, Sarah Joasafo versus okay, so you try to say Sabeka Abranya kon Dom Kwabenya na fi yakwe results are efi ho ba kokuna on floor yes wrap up on me.
May I happy with some of the results, okay, especially COP Alex Mensah and COP and controller yeah wa report what I say I said dan kanya me say obeko back to
no way that should not happen.
I think there's a suit at the Supreme Court, right?
But and let me call one of your sister stations. No, almost you are resigning. So I was challenging the whole self. Have you seen the resignation letter?
No, because it looks like just like there was a suit.
Yes.
But as to resignation, it looks like the man was not moved about.
Yeah.
The call for him to resign.
And he bloated the payroll. With delegates. And I started losing.
And we're losing massively.
Okay, Mama call a Dom Kwabenya. Honey, a showdown constituency. I'm not doing showdown. One I said, Bibian Koso.
Showdown this year, and Tunanaba or Akabako, our the Bacahon. Now, Mr. Wisha and Mano, there's a book in Timbako, and I have 1,003 votes, our more kind out of 1,840 live votes now. Mr. Aaron Michael, Junior. I will only a bear my kind and sour more age than I can see me. Now, the Sunday will share number 2. I know your mammy, I guess I suffer no any incumbent, and I ask the filler upon I will also count me and son of such a mamma, or my kind of a bro of son of 1,003 now, or my kind to see any day. Even Michael O'Quay, when you a bro. A year and December, the name of 1,000. It's just a comfortable need. We didn't hear there were no and a Kurano artist and crab at all nowadays. From young kind, you destroy it, and also
Okay. Abra Meba. So yakai about 1,300.
Yes.
And over near Irom, sorry, Michael Kwe Junior nya bro 1,000.
When you're over 1,000, yes.
Okay, I see. It's about Omuguso kind yakano.
Well, Omuguso kind is the same as the Jenny and Yatam Ketua. The most wanted you see what the so at Chumume Wahana Moon and Namo, Extra a year Dukunia, a deal both, same and Namna, let's say. And to change the answer to the Alocano, not the one I say. You can change, some years, if you are not Sarah Jota for profit, you really are a set of Wajira. Wajira won't come no car to the union view. If you see a yes, and I think everyone might okay, no, no, so about no, so why if you are saying, no, so then you are the only trouble, if you are at the Virginia or Mobile.
Eti akabe 700 on mekanya ka ho mewa.
Akakume the akapra a new 500.
Oh, okay. All right. Abra my nasi ti ya bubo wi a ye be ba onchen. Eti it looks like you shoulder ye nya ne sa. Because 1,000 and over there. You kind ya can cry in favor of Adwasafo a ontimi winning.
Tema Central so matisi.
Is it surprising? And I said, yes, it's surprising.
Oh, Kwame, why is it surprising? It's not surprising.
By margining it.
Margin,
I guess it's close, Kakra.
I didn't know it was close.
Yes, over 1,100.
No, I didn't know it was close.
I did 1,800. But I could find 1,000 plus. How?
Now, what's an approach 2 years? Now, we just constituency no. Now, but now we come.
Sabbat is 1 month. You are called Micobinia. Now, she can pay Kosu. No, be an akitai for any tear, mobile tear. Any causes are we results with me.
Unfortunately, no, Nipa Mako to say no. Onukra, the only thing unfortunately, Michael Kwe Jr., that guy is a waste.
Senior.
To be honest with you.
Senior, sometimes the delegate needs to send a signal.
Okay.
Okay, to the politicians,
yeah,
that you cannot vie for a position, political position, abandon your responsibility and the people, and go sit somewhere. So, in as much as the one who is winning is also not going to do anything, to other politicians, it's a good signal.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are looking at the lessons that we are learning out of it. They must punish Adwasafo. And subsequently to any politician who goes into election, wins the election and abandons
it will serve as a deterrent.
Very good. You should know that the people will punish you.
I'm happy they make the job very easy for us in the constituency.
Of course.
And we are going to win.
Then this can deal with this guy.
They can deal with this guy easily. This guy is not serious in life. I must be honest.
I'm happy if the NDC, as we speak, at them no more taking note.
Like NDC can say
yes. Okay. You understand? So that Omubetimi a fair analysis of all these votes that are coming in. Now you who say a delegate no a genuine love and no matter koto abano and I say a sikana a komuno
and I punish
and I say a punishment be and a delegate no met out to some of these are there. Then properly we can know.
But if a punishment of the man, I think that it serves as a good example.
That is what
because you can't take your constitution for granted.
Bibini nim nyansa na me draw attention say nyansa na wo ho bibini bilu see
bibini nyansa
we di omo nyansa fa
nyansa na ba
oh the nyansa na ba hade awa because we need dia and the chance bibini nim.
I think the loss of Sarah could be many factors.
Of course,
fatigue may set in. But you know, I think this is the third term.
Fourth,
you see.
Fourth term.
So I think that can also be incumbent fatigue setting in. Then also the issue of abandoning the constituency can also be a factor. Then the third factor could also be the abysmal performance of the central government.
Let's also
which is the Anado government. Yes, performance is so bad that it's reflecting in Adwasafo.
Senior, we cannot also take it away. Subsequently, Japan has been very influential in that constituency.
Of course, the last 4 years, if not for Ken,
that's also a factor.
Ken factor also did a lot for Adwa. This time around,
He openly said it.
What does it?
So that can also be.
So that is also another issue. I learned Kojo Ponkroma has also won his constituency.
When you say,
which is not surprising.
But okay, my main call Collins Hombra and Soma Dredge. Collins, so tell me come but then of course one Soma Dredge. Say we.
You really am that's na Ajobo Ajaba oh Mr. Edward Japato Africa. Na today na to talk about delegates in number 998. Na 8 no emu na 64. That's the Korea chino na ye onam fan Canada on pre our ye incumbent MP it's a model jihad no nya 734 and Mr. Hifotian the CEO of Ghana Library Authority on Sunya 228 rejected no A2 into no electoral commission also ye honorable Frank Canada on pre say ono na APC it's a advocate the Korea no whatever.
All right, Collins Mamerase. So what the amount of brain, Tinu, Yahweh. So my dredgy, Honorable Frank Anodon Pre, with me, we need the seats. We're retaining the seat actually. It's a results and it was screening, Tinu. Ava,
Nino, Tema Central. The incumbent have lost to Charles Paulson.
Yes, also, I have a fantastic Lucibako.
Okay.
So being constituency, you boy entry. Well, Lucy, who's a Ujobia? Who jammed against Baumi and the other. A coup for the only collection that's when it break by the own Cobia. A quabby of a fast to be a quashantary again to in Panama of him. And yes, she did. But only not make I just for the enemy and Mokana maker. Wouldn't I just for you be a bunipa? Or you'll be a very idea. Mean, what the Corinthians or Sacofa forms or contest be. And Niama would done a D, Niama calls or Ghana. Can one also buy it? Mean could be. Shannon and none of paying what's penny bear to say 12 million Ghana cedis. Yeah, and a power way pay. And near to turn the best winning out 12 million Ghana cedis. And what's saying? And for so beyond
my call the Mass Central, or maybe recounting. It's I don't know what I don't know, say you're recounting, and I won't move so. I don't know. Hello, I don't know what to make. Okay, yeah, sure, I don't know what man so. Or maybe you're recounting a person who say figures no I don't know, and I say back home. Could you tell us?
Yeah, it's all at the end of Ferry, at the end of Bunipa. The Okokotana Brooks are we are not just safe now, now would take them now to TikTok, now would Diagro, now would the Ghana for Ebufu. Who won't as a chief of staff? I don't
know how about so. I don't know what to make. Great, say you're recounting.
But I will recounting.
Sanity and I say Saba.
And Saba. I confirm the Honorable Peku at my menu. Minister of Domas Central MPP Parliamentary Primaries, no, or wedding cleaning. Now, after recounting, Honorable Peku at my menu both no, every 345 instead of 344, no, every 345. And a Dr. Yao Yabua, or your former board chairman at the Magana Health Service. Or no, then 339 instead of 340. If you mark, now it's a recount Necra Abua Honorable Question, my men, which has been put back. It could be Dr. Yao Yabua. If you see, they confirm the Honorable Question, my men, at the 5 booths instead of 4, or the 5 booths, and then we need our Doma Central, Doma Central NPP. Abatono. Now, meaning a brother Bamna coming far. Tanono control. Okay, Tanono briefly and Dr. Gideon Bois, or yes, special advisor, my vice president, no, for 2 p.m. I mean, Frida Pempe. Now, both march in a year over 200 votes. Over 200 votes.
All right, yes, you okay. Yeah, right, I don't know what I say. It's a Kokajima menu. Yeah, and you back
can be at home. No baby out there during the or no would agree about dramas I'll be mamma. I'm not talking about security for by need be a good woman. 201 Franco. General election bumpers a bit my lose because they're too much. Coca Crom microphone. The American Joseph, even as you have plane do Bagana. Ubeche fear as a chief of staff veteran of fear 2 hours. Emma can Japan this to account according to Japan now. Yeah. Said Jesus can we answer our parliament have a vote. Sanima weighing in a chair, a barb on tea, so you'll be a Sabium Sabia Yado, Ubu Compon Coach, now Jine, Sapanimua, and we have a contest to be. who call parliament, who call a minister, we a deputy minister, what being a main minister or something like, and now a deputy way majority and army boy.
Yeah, a deputy majority
leader. Yes, as an idea for Yoba. Sika unya yenano, do one and Yanko Panda Roma. What you say, and never more to do one and go fight. Because I just have one spend this election, Croatia spend 15 to 20 million Ghana cedis. About because one rounds a Chiasa and Sunday did their drew.
The next one was spending more than 10 million.
Spending more than 10 million. What's on 20 million Ghana cedis? Ningna off. Edian Kwana beg you, yes. As a boy, the way a good, a ma do one ya to Obama say day, yet Omumra dear Nimu, yet to Obama and me because Moko also, maybe I'm a busa or Seminia. Sikana ya to about MP or 25,000 Ghana cedis or something like that. A people in Numbu. Sikana Umunya fi we are no busa was a common MP obi won ya when your minister or your bibia now your minister mpa sika do say na beka wo sika ho a mutumi spend this sika we day ese Ghana it me tell you share niam mu na wo MP so mo lusu ni ade ni nyina set example omo so omo ba so omo fanto omo so mu se ye ba na na me nua no ka bibi do me kwa benya de be boa mo ye one Christmas afọ de bebo am say mo candidate no e be serious e say de wa minimu no minu aba minimu be to aso de a na we mo constituency officers mo do me ko benya omo nye correct one especially mo constituency chairman me I mention the name woman no mutime kuntokwa against the candidate every 24 hours till the end of the day no awugina wo say your candidate NPP candidate ni nye papa no e de na chese mo nkrofo no betuma support mo candidate am mo mutime wini.
Mame Kwablik North, but Tema Central, Ninoy 288, Charles Forson, 413.
Charles
winning.
For my MC. Oh, what do you want?
Charles Forson is just a party member.
Party member.
Okay. A businessman.
Okay.
A businessman.
Okay. Mame Kwablik North, Ketchi, Kwabna Bedu, our Manasu. Ketchi, what's it? And then I go some
right, I mean, I'm not problem, Rablik Manot. I don't call Salerna, the two, one more to Abano. Now, to see, I make a say, baby, I have to Abba, if you pay all in a good shit, yet I was so young, you remember the show. Another idiom, you know, and a contest now is German term. I am incumbent member of parliament, Russell Abatel. And mammy a few so free. Now, the golden comeback. Indeed, about it has been a golden comeback. Unfortunately for Shilabatel, Walusu, the parliamentary candidate channel, who Shilabatel. Now, some years ago, one of you in area, rejected vote, 5. And Madudua, one of the two Madudua, that is, number of ballots was to the voters was 1,398. 1,398. Now, you probably understand, Chilabachaus, any money more 637. And a queer free, 756. 756. Chilabachaus. 637. Equia 3 756. It's indeed honorable Equia also free a golden comeback. And they Ablekuma not. What the best with Yama MPP Mayokono. So it is up against honorable Equia also free versus a Rabna Oben of the NDC.
Okay.
Yes, it's
right. But I say, catch your
what the next time that to get Oyobia open kabobu pa eti we abani say no omunkumu sebeya
okay
obetimi aka jem peswani bi
but I say Kechi Kwabna Bedu sempas pa chomo pekade from me and say another interested constituency it's not ekwe free na wo ho na Sheila Battles betu no na waba back about betu no
he's lost unim Kamel Dean
MPP Nasara.
Former Nasara coordinator.
Yeah, for or contested for Nanton.
Oh, okay.
So he has lost. You know why he should lose? Or no? When him say we DMPP achieve for so long appointment here money be because that kind of politician, you know.
to me
because oyira mu kakra after say you free nasara no
but a good so lose me I prefer say won't be sorry say me nua tie
that's all bad
so me nua tie wo constituency wo krom constituency wo e na ate akra ha tema ho ba bi na wotie ha na wotie obi bia this assembly si wo krom ana say fin shada bi na wo krom position by ya sorry ya no akọ say mo fa ma me wo kwa na nim nyanza so ya na better say ekromafo na be yi obi ho no at least so be yare o so bibi to obi o say obi a ye betima nya member no ho no ne na atoto agwe kama di no sorry ha na ate da bia no na ti kokomremre da bia ha na ye wo sorry du na ndom na unim ho conso even demarcation of the constituency unim but also in trouble because of when your national appointment before no so decisions we are a good more political way no
manage
what down for today
we see why you are down
and to lose
we are down for this house
office by
this house are down for
lose
dem bia any na
is better
your four panel since you see the holding in that target
munya wodi be no bo na eso lose no
but Sheila Mattels there shocking
yes that be shocking ma me no what is no akwefrie no mo boni din and the bad woman no
ba akwefrie an pay on no che gas cookers ni
fridge oko uzo oko China deputy ambassador oko China
o che fridge and gas cookers yeah
China hono so ko no uzo China ni population disca wo honto nya ne ma de buy and the na cheap
ono no come ma promise ma Chinese for galam say
I be nam we
no winning
what was Mammy way or constituency on 24 hours or no more some year we are day oh and this NPP on the constituency was so a mammy and on them and I branded in the school about the school seminary week kakra level kakrabai and I'll be condemned no be which yeah 2 a year and papa because of that so at the end of the day yeah 2 abama baba our way constituency on ko ba bia o the behavior charge wasafo wo share so be transfer sorry be 10 o'clock but be some say dey ba asem to the car parliament no waba it's like I enter MP or so now bet my catch and this will lose what man say sa na baba wa we ya
God forbid
enti ba bia no mo collection wa mo kokoko nyina na no ma hwet we ni nyina area bia no reporters call ya encrofo no support ababa wa no we mo so ma honom wo mu ade wo hwehwe na de wo fra na onfa ba ma me te so nyesa no we ma me ne mother what man say so at the end of the day wo deep encrofo animu a ese otimi ben omo no omo close bibia beton bia hu adenta constituency Ramadan I'm giving that example for NDC will lose a hard American make a 2024 election will lose because Ramadan no answer to Land Cruiser to Parliament from there your mama office to Nifie or no be any assembly about form to adenta West I'm telling you they are boabia some 1 year there but the aboamia some one microphone and your crowd they must say was sorry uchabi muna mo kan allege and only brookers for no nyina na dia agrobom but they also repair Parliament to fie unu obi ani hwe the down back primaries who say onima ibocha abi wa area mu e no kofa grader e no ye anyway the banner no the bo grader nanu e no di dwi kwa ne so fun bi sa ye to aba wi asa no Ramadan so sani pa when you be so lead what man say so I don't the collection no lose so me man nya nwanwa tell me use as example so the hand here but ne date ye beto aba na wi Ramadan will lose
mama ko anya so tio Christopher Tito Chris what make am mo ha Dr. Adoma Kukisi wa wini anase wa lose
well Tuesday unfortunately Dr. Adoma Kukisi enya one term in post as the member of parliament for Anya Sosum constituency. And it said today the over 1,485 voters out of it we have only 1,388 votes cast so far. And at the end of it all, businessman Dr. Emmanuel Tobin, Honorable Emmanuel Tobin, emerged winner. He's been able to buy the heart of the delegates. Anya Sosum constituency as a polling a total vote of 818, whereas the one prime member of parliament, Honorable Dr. Adoma Kukisi, who is the chief executive officer of Deseret Hospital, and so a polling 556, and at the end of it all, they rejected vote of 3 and then sports ballot of 1. So all figures now, only a total of 103 age 8. And it's not the end of it on the one constituency. This is what has happened. A one-time member of parliament, Honorable Adomako Kisi, has lost at this particular constituency.
Interesting. Chris, my nasi, Christopher Tichu, and the man free Anyasu tune. It will take over from Shelly Ayoko Bochi. That Shelly and this own Kubina or buy, and I will lose to Bingo Pharmacy. 818.
No, lost no. Quite recently, we shared a comment, the analysis, any BBR. I think he's too objective.
Okay.
And he's not a party person. Let me put it that way. He's a very objective, oriented young man. He speaks his mind. If it is good, it's good. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's black, it's black. You know, our kind of politics now is all krumhan. So we are saying ni pasa.
Any time pel.
And moreover, now I'm say afafan talk akra wonimu. What I say?
Oh, okay.
Afafan talk akra wonimu. Eti, what's that? A co-year establishment candidate, no. And co-year manisa. And the man Tobin, Emmanuel Tobin.
Yeah.
I have known him for a very long time. Before Nametisa area, okay. He owns a pharmacy or pharmacy. Kitwebi Anya market inside ho. Na oyobia or wahu brasier. Na was some man for na che.
Okay.
But onye loud. What you say? I think this is about his third timer or contesting for the elections.
Oh, okay.
So Enyame Wanwa said we win. I think say or a younger brother to Tobinko.
Okay.
The man Tobinko himself. So I think say it's okay. And the incumbent MP, no. So he's a profession. He's a medical doctor. He owns a hospital around that area. And to uncle some man for no. It's okay. We need more professionals to sit and do the job.
Okay.
You should leave politics for the politicians to do.
Kwame, we are no million questions. And the politics are in the end kind of cray. And you cannot credit party na woman.
But just like Okayano, we don't have politics in Sana. If you are too objective, you can't serve the people.
Because
I suffered it in my constituency.
Yes, Mission or Metro TV. Anytime you obey Metro TV.
He's a fine gentleman.
Yes, a fine gentleman. No, he doesn't do politics with the truth. If it is wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah. Because I remember the COVID-19 discussion. He was very really went. Yeah.
They always want to be told a lie.
Yeah.
Lie to the delegates and you are good.
Nana Kufuor Timothy na ho. Says obi abeka no kra bia na ban no support ni ya. Udwane afafranto na call baby. You can't done one na. Apia could be any slide.
Any slide
and survival. So I don't the day omo ya ade nyina so ubeka no kra nkwa boa. Sa doctor we
no slide kra no koyomi bo slide kra no. Later on no na e was say obe put up that poster. Yeah, Metro TV.
I don't know declares.
And you saw his poster, the way he was going about things.
And no, 7 and actually when another into a patch on Beginatum. By way, and a doctor Adamaku Bia, Ubet Makacha Trans.
You can order him around.
When I see a young good, but then the day the no crack no money as what must say. But me, dear me, Yana say, Nadia Akufado, a son will chat to one. Ever call about the city. So you are minister on one young way. A less from a suburb, you know, I will choir. You didn't crop for a fast to the Oyan and Nano, ever come be a moody once. And then on one Ghana is cow, and on the young crofobia, and on the two crophobia. So I don't do the Monia Jamubusi, much the Monsa, and Mran Besson. Your mamma be the president. Say, meaning one of the former ministers when you're on the crazy. NPP, no NPP by no examine position. Yeah, no, if you northern region, me pay me boni di or conic crate. Papa way, Kufota when your position critic conviction be crampo one of the platform on a former vice president, the late vice president. When him say Papa way, and this bar 8 years muno, of a tough fuel violation, South West Station. We share Papa, we should to it to be a crown. No better for tofu ete Ghana cities. Na me shop papa na ho kira na owom san pipi amanko wuntam gya se na nsia na otimi wuye. What am I say? Me se bebre o mo twen would say akwa mo afa so age o mo ani ye hangrofo no wo da ma joma ma mra 2-3 years wo mo abra ba obehu omunye saa ne ma omuye we nyina enne e na omudi sika ye saa ne ma ye onkofo bebre nkomo timi win election we o sika e na omudi win saa election we we obi te proposal me former council secretary was West Ogun one wa pusu che wiase nipa bia so your committee no person kasa or person obo di mpo se kwame agisa no de na pem be say 1,000 times me kasa because of bibi da or no enne what sikati ma ban nsemu a ma ono na akotu sitting MP because of one chief of staff the office san crofo we ni mo quality be no de ko parliament e ko kasa wo me nkasa obi o problem anye but ye obi e wade nyina kwa ye nyina ne fata ye odu parliament be no sorry akasa always committee
it goes beyond the plenary
committee level go beyond but then the ya powerful ha juma no ehin na juma no
Kojoti.
So
Abuakwa North.
So far.
Abuakwa North. Abuakwa North. Gifty Chum Ampo. Walusu Poto. And Pegri Nanabuachi. Onusu Walusu Poto. Nana Ado from Pon and we
Gifty Chum Ampo.
Sakrayaba.
Because at the end of the day, the name of course on the main
another Akufo-Addo boy wanted to get in there, but he got 76 votes.
So I think generally it's looking good.
It's looking good, yes.
Good for NDC or good for Ghana?
Good for Ghana.
Because, no,
first, look. It's looking good.
Also, good. But then the day, so Bemua, Tibon cost of Bemua, Omun deserve to go there.
Another boy,
because of Akufo-Addo pushing Kofobi Omun merited to go there. Meanwhile, also,
and what's the guarantee that they will go there? No, what shows that they will go there?
Oh, Mammy, so Eastern Region, Ashanti Region, part of Central and B, and Kofobi winning automatically. Or proposal like this, when we have Parliament.
I agree with you for some.
At the end of the day, those guys will go. I'm going to contribute to she. What am I saying? Men one can one for Papa be on comedy near my Papa Beba. Like M for this Bear Fio Coco 2, former chairman of we. Finance committee chairman. Doctors markets bear boy. Shabba fish a caribou of bear. Bear fish a crab and go to proposal. When you
that one is true. Fine brain.
Brain or Ghana. Near far away.
Let me Tipino to be the finance
minister. The finance minister, yes. Or even the deputy finance minister.
Even the finance minister. He would have done better than Ken Oforiatta.
And then if you look at Don Kuma and
this guy, no. No. Bear fina Coco 2 we know. It's bear boy. It's bear boy because of a Kofo boy or Alan. So because of that, I said the way Tibon Kosu because 2 no, Yaniko 2 no share results by no bear. And for so be a man of parliament too. One name was a be man this aqua. And what this
also free zones nearby.
Of free zones are the cocoa is adding. The same to Marco Quest that will be free zone. Young Chakifi, budgeting Kohu.
Let's first, let me believe this. I wanted Dr. Koso.
The Republic of Covenant, Anya, the Ambango, we could go to Mbuafu. But why you might performance. Doctor position. But more going in NPP for you, be access free zone quite the idea.
That's a governance, the NPP for in Abetchere NDC for
Lucy election.
Tenamese and Lucy. And information free Eastern region, so Banner say Eastern regional minister were Lusu Nisitino. Eastern regional minister, a friend said, Kwame Champion. Yes,
I think Jerry Bititina.
Yeah,
Jerry Bititina. And the margin to his big.
Yes, he's a fantastic young man. I think I like him.
Landlady are losing.
I like him.
Landlady.
Even the constituency, no.
I like him. I think I'm happy with most of the results. Apart from Howard Kumsin, I do Ejiri and Bantama. I think the results that are coming are very okay.
Her relationship with the constituency
is solid. And she's real.
No, but if or former.
I live in the constituency.
So what happened? Is it that people like Ken? Because the presidential no was a split decision.
Senior, you know something? Presidential elections from Queen, they bring out the Ebufu and a Tuaban in the heat of the moment. And then the fact that Alan Kojo Martin was not on the ballot paper.
So there was
so they wanted to punish those who caused Alan to leave the party. And not Emma can now vote now. But honestly speaking,
but in all this, okay.
My final submission, may say apart from
how a kumsi any asensu any your friends aduajiri. I think I'm very okay with the results that are coming. It tells you say bibini nim nyansa. What I say?
NDC for the reason why they say before nyansa. NDC for the action, you want results we. And conform no money zero because no coffee a come didn't pentino or what me day after muko a come way na 2024 come be achene and crofo do na omunya aduane na omunwene wo kina ho and this form prepare especially omo agent from no polling station we are me boys be am no me boys pa am no monante we ever to me get to our boys them obey more than 50 me ne MPP panifo ko meeting and we buza kwa ben and be first to win election this situation mo mu and am say kojo se mo obia 3000 and 5000 and this agent bia the person ye be to polling station ye person ye no my can already you see that they front them call radio me kind on Power FM and to me call me boys and busa me use me boys and say oh but say am why we na me boys in be to say 70% we NDC for and busa the NDC for na mo say am me na mo move no and to say some call agent now one be bro 5000 na me say person ye san name a obeti as we no go oh $5,000 do at least 2000 is okay.
But let me disappoint you, sir. So the information, the information to debunk what he's saying, the information I have on the ground, the kind of people NDC is preparing to be pulling agents now, even 100 million will not. They will not.
Mama also nya way. Say we nya by election constituency be nya papa pa do mako. We entire Ghana. But we be no one nya agent at the end of the day. Yes.
I mean a pulling agent. Over 5,000. No. Current is a pulling agent.
Oh, I think say Oma Seleti Omo Nkrofo Ene this should give the NDC a clear sign. The battle lines are drawn. Now we know who we are competing with at the various constituencies. The NDC united to work hard against these people to win the election. The value is the same. Either Oma Sisa Obio is the same person or the value is the same. It's the same corrupt people that they are putting up to contest against the NDC. NDC has a good intention for this country. John Mahama has a very good intention for this country. Let Ghanaians support the NDC and our candidates to change these people. They are all, look at what is happening. The sharing of the money, the items and everything. They are corrupt, and if you vote for them, make mistake and vote for them, they are going to retrieve whatever they have put into this election before thinking about it.
I mean, I only be a buy. I'm to controller no. The two abanu you soon honum.
Mama.
I'm so soon, mama.
I'm lock your office. Man, go back to the office. Mon lock your controller. Mon lock your office. Man, for the next year.
NDC communication team, the Vassasana Cooper to Jeffy and your policy activists, and on back how we are a common abroad. Yes, sorry, so they are bad. Valentino for free and any other team, no, ever trust analysis, no, Nafia, sorry, a war video. So, election, strong room, class 91.3, Accra 100.5 now, CTV, Ghana's #1, and the election conference. So, Yanani, I'm by a bar, Valentina, that's what's
akwaba edeba CTV market corner jumedie so wo ko Kenya anase ho anase Nigeria maimo na wo pe hotel so near boss near shoso near be cross or hima anase ohene a ne boda fomodia ene nhwe bia link up join ye CTV market corner jumedie so near be moufa so wo sika wo tuade aba ye wo do hono ma wo ye jumedie bi say ye outdoor engagement anase mpono porteye bosso apontinam anane ntwinam wo pe wig papa ne boda for me so quality and affordable dia link up our CTV market connect video so ye be man your ma papa ye gam net to so wo play ankasa first number way 020-232-5735 020-232-5735 na link it up I will see TV market connect jumedie so link it up what you say na enyoma bia wo hwehwa wo beto I will be a wo kon ye ntimi nchiro ye numbers no so na wo screen no so no ya na wa friend na link it up with CTV market connect jumedie so that's it.
So when you stadium feeling, wow them. Everything 12 January, I got him say about Afcon every year. My Afcon no answer call. I will feel Hisense TV, Afcon TV, and a sound system. Yatis say who? A Hisense Afcon double promo. The best you Afcon beer. I love them beer. Can clear our Hisense and the Afcon TV so. So don't let it down. Let's comment in Nusu Chagua. Tell clear our Hisense sound system so. Bora Hisense showroom bia. Na ube usaya TV any sound system so. Esan Afcon inti. Sa uto ade wa Hisense ya. Wasu jo. Hisense kwa na ma 5 years manufacturer defect warranty. Sa Afcon radio. Ya mani jeno anya double. If you say Hisense will hammer. Hisense. Yeah, they want to football so. It's a football team. Hisense she shake kakra wo hu.
The average human body mass should have at least 60% water for optimal performance in any physical or mental exercise. We can help you maintain it naturally. X Natural Mineral Water. Simply natural.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Islam is a religion of peace. Islam is a religion of humanity. We are in challenging times and people need solutions to lots of life issues. That is why we bring to you Islamic Zone. On Islamic Zone, we discuss religion, family, health, the economy, and all other issues that matters to you. We have seasoned sheikhs and counselors to help us navigate through life on this program. Join me, Barikisu Rashid Abbas, as I sit with my guests on CTV this and every Friday at 5 p.m. to discuss issues that matters to you.
Have you ever so do today? Nyame adon wo so ana o da eso ene yisire mu kire se nyame aton sa afraw amanyam adwuma ana mpo se wo nyame sumu dada nanso unim adom kura e wa wo so ene na akwanya beda ho ma wo se woni the school of ministry ebesua de enti oba chew na wo feeder School of Ministry Bemau a boarding credibility say international certificate in ministry and international diploma in ministry.
Start the training now.
Mete one day that deo era the friend. I prophet Isaac Wabena in Sia of Swigni Jima, Captain Jesus Prayer House. So you can prophet we ho asem de ampacho na say CTV anya wade foforo kra ye kan nyame nipa nyankopon de ne hyase wo CTV a prophet Isaac Ofosuchima Accra FM number 1 FM na ni kyesam ye ni kasam aba mabrabom ne se efri nne ni de biara da orofo ahamachi no nan biara don 4 am 4 am 4 am nyankopon nam prophet so kyerɛ ne ma ade sunsun fam ne honam fam wonyamesam ka ene akwankyerɛ a efi awurade mu obenyane nyina wɔ CTV ene radio station pem ne di sa adwuma no nti anopa biara adwuma de ne din de ene awurade nhyasie ene awurade nhyasie enti modern mo biara abɛbɔ a obɛtena wakonwa so na wahwɛ adwuma di ansa na wakɔ adwuma no odofo edawanim sɛ yehowa te ase ɔyɛ ɔsɔfo ɔyɛ ɔsɛmpakani ɔyɛ kyerɛkyerɛfo ɔyɛ odifo nyankopɔn adom wɔ ne nkyɛn bible sɛ Jehoshaphat bisa Israel fo ahemfo sɛ ananyame nipa biara ni mantem ha ebetumi akobisa ne ho awurade ana ɛna Israel hene nko mu baako ka sɛ ahana Sefat ba Elisa a wohwie nsuo egu Eliasa so ɔwɔ na ɔsɛ ne awurade asɛm ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn sɛ saa papa no wɔ hɔ de a ɔwɔ Ghana ha de a awurade asɛm ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn 2 Kings chapter 3 verse 11 going ayɛmfo nwoma ɛtɔ so mmienu eti miensa jikemu du baako kɔ no pacho be hu asɛm hɔ enti kɔ so na ka kyerɛ wɔn nua na nua nso nka kyerɛ ne nua na nyina yɛ mmoa yɛ ho ano na yɛn kɔ CTV sɛ yɛhu ate ase yɛbɛhu ne ɛsɛ yɛn ne ɛfata yɛn na nna edi akyire no ɔbɛma wɔ anidasoɔ ɛne asomdwie wɔ ha yi na wɔde akɔ soro nso nyame nhyira wo nyame nhyira wo nyame nhyira wo
wakoma so adie ene wani so ade hunu ne sei ubetu kwanko adie a ene sisiye hwehwe Trinity of Arc Limited Company na wo momoa wo na anya akwanya kese a de bira da adie bachi bia odo manfo tu kwan ebi ko Australia no na bi so ko UK na bi ko Canada France Hungary Malta Romania Slovakia Brazil Czech Republic Estonia Portugal Mexico Poland Croatia Mese Schengen ama bia so apesa ukode Trinity of Arc for edobeko ne senyame achawade a wonim ball bo na apesa ukọ kata ekobo ball a obeya ho hye amwa ko simple sesi a make say adwuma ba edoso ya wo promanfo akoye sa adwuma no ohia doctors nurses midwives lab technicians any health workers adwuma na bin ewo Canada UK any aman kaye no so any adwuma sa paye ediam obia obetima ye shop attendants oye mason carpenters tailors drivers mechanics plumbers farmers caterers home care factory workers forklift operators pool loaders any adwuma bia woye no ode obekọ wonso adwuma wo honom eni gisabne se woni nsa na adwuma mpo a omo adwuma ubetima aye esanse ohia security fo ohia cleaners eni obi a woni nsa na adwuma wonso adwuma wo ho na mfa ho eni se wakọ suku ana wonko suku esanse mudodo na mpo onko interview na eni gisabne se adwuma bia opesa wokoye no onsa beka adwuma no nkrata e wo Ghana ansa na wakọ ye wo nso a epesa ko visit sre wo bie wo mo eko programs wo mo epese koto ni nyina Trinity of Arc for be ya ho hyeya ma wo mo epese ko school se okoye short courses ni wonye certificate ana diploma degree masters PhD emu bia Trinity of Arc for ebe ya ma Trinity of Arc for edi abotre nukuredie nyamesuro na ye wadwuma enti na da ni pampempem ebodom pem ewo office ho ni wodi pii so de tukwan na obi bia wo ye bia so ye Janu Adamu yopo Trinity of Arc for SIA ticketing o tukwan na pese o twa ticket emawa obeya amaw oya booking ska ho na hotel reservation ni nyina fada wo mo se ko Trinity of Arc o de britia ababaawa bi ene wakwantuo no wode ho dwumade ma wo na onye kese nso woyie die ne hia wo mo wakwantuo ne hia wo mo enye sika no ene wohwe enti wotimi nkan hwehwe Trinity of Arc Limited Company ewo Kumase Aduato oba Masalachi Kasoa our new market kwan so edan na Fidelity Bank ewo mu no esoro ho ene wo enti Kumase phone frɛ 0531 644 217 and 0531 833 556 and crying 020 55 72076 and 0244 06 2389 Trinity of Arc Limited Company. Yankwa ni edobako omabia obesa okoso so.
They tried to silence him. When that failed, they tried to label him corrupt. When he failed again, they decided to humiliate him. But when all these attempts failed, out of frustration, the system decided to kick him out. Interestingly, he had something, a secret weapon, a weapon like no other that kept him going, power to resist the oppressor's rule. In the past, he fought from behind. This time, he takes the battle to the front line. Only the saints will survive, the weak will burn. No mercy for the wicked, because he is back to fix the broken system. Quick one, release the beast.
Folks, enibriaba. Enibri no wuntimi nyina no tumia yade ba no politicians businessmen asofo any of you both thieves criminals you can't hide and stay tuned. The firepower of Kwekwanan is about to consume.
The front line with Kwekwanan.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
coverage of the NPP's parliamentary primaries. That's the final lap towards election 2024 in December. It's 38 minutes after 4 p.m. here on CTV, Ghana's #1. We are live on Class 91.3 in Accra, across Ghana. We are live on Facebook and also on Accra 100.5 affiliates across the country, Ho FM, Dagban FM, and everybody listening to us. My name is Valentino Forefe. You're welcome. This morning we started off with my colleague Naname Jakon. She started off when the voting started until, let's say, somewhere in the afternoon where some people had finished voting and others were still voting. My colleague Kwame Ochi Jr., KOJ, came your way to continue when the results started coming in. He gave you some constituencies, some shockers, some MPs who had lost their seats, some incumbents who had been retained, plus analysis. And I'm here to finish it off with all the results you need to know. And also how the 9th Parliament will be looking like. Because there are some constituencies, once you win the primaries, you know you are on your way to Parliament. I'm not doing this alone. I have my colleague. He's been in Parliament for a very long time. He's also the communications officer for the Parliamentary Network Africa, Clement Akolo. You'll also be joined on the phone. You can stay interactive with us, actually, on our WhatsApp numbers. You can post your comments on social media. Let's do this together. Now, so far, Edina, Yabubose Omelusudom Kwabenya, we Jagbawe, Offenso North, many constituencies, I'm sure, say, Watibi. Na Eya na Bantama, Wati de Corso. Ewutu Senya East, Kaswa, Botiano, English, a man from Nene Kekahono. Baby, I will be a idea Wati. Near Koso mo Melusuno. Uhune saying, Eya Odana, Ayawasu Central, Nede Konyina Auntie. We will just run through some of the results with you very shortly so that we can see how the constituency is looking like. Let's look at Tano North constituency. Dr. Gideon Boakon, Okasama former Dr. Baumia, economy ne governance. Onya 444 incumbent member of parliament. Oba na odaso tenedwem Emma MPP was our constituency ho. Dr. Frida Prempe onya 221. Intino HSA next parliament, that is the 9th parliament, you know. Unhu Dr. Frida Prempe wo ho. Now so the greater hurdle no 2024. Dr. Gideon Boakon obetumi am MPP retain this seat na ye behwe no so. Ye call Brekum West constituency so a Kweku Agyeman Boateng enya 246 ena Isaac Osei enso enya 30 oho ena Ohini Jan sunya 59 I guess. E was our constituency ho. DNA koso ho. How does it look like? With predictions bemu. Because baby or ho ani edidi atwe. Etiwa West constituency so Loretta Koko Asante enya bebre wakona nimpa omo makaso to so Prince Benjamin Abuaje so de wo ho onya 134 Kingsley Ofosunti amwanya 48 ena Samuel Ewa Dankwansunya 18 Loretta Obano akona nim 1770 ehwemu anachese ono na ase wakona nim ye e was our constituency. We look at the dynamics and how, and you know say parliament they be a kase a man, we need a lot of females in parliament na a man be a lusu omu seat. Unfortunately no baby or a man lusu seat no enye man a wini ye baby or also a man lusu ye no a man a wini ye enti Kwame enyi medu entry constituency at Sante Achem Central onya 374 ena Kofi Ofosun Kansa 213 so kaisa constituency ho neip boss no CEO na special prosecutor and Sunday ebe to abey somewhere 2 weeks ago ye invited no say ochiche no maybe echiche ska bi people were rooting for him say na yip boss no nka obetu Kwame Enyimedu entry incumbent MP no nanso so ama ne saa wo hwɛ results na aba na Kofi Fosun cancer nya 213 na Kwame Enyimedu entry nya 374. We have Nana Jiman Amponsa no so nya 4. Nti wo hwɛ ebia o delegate otoma ne ho ne nkofo mensa bia omotoma no. Then results from Bantama constituency. Yeka Bantama Senso Boache. Now, Asenso Boache has been able to break the ace in this constituency because some say Bantama Neso. Omuche Muno, Chairman Kokofu. Ena Ebeye, a member of parliament. He came to parliament somewhere in 2013. And Obaye no about one term. Ena Daniel Chama Boaje when yan ebe biko. Etu no in their primaries towards the 2016 elections. And Daniel Chama Boaje ba parliament in 2017. Ono so ba no one term. And Asenso Boache sa time Asenso Boache in the core primaries na Asenso Boache a deputy chief of staff. And obetu Daniel Chama Boaje ewo primaries nim ti Asenso Boache ba parliament in 2020. Ena eja Kennedy Japan ne brother Ralph Kweku Japan yes oba betu no but when to me and to no emu twepa Asenso Boache nya 650 ena Ralph nya 181 nti Asenso Boache is going for the second time. He's been able to break that first time jinx no nti yenko dom kwa benya on dom kwa benya eho de pana na man force Sarah Joseph wetimi aye bibi na ase Sarah Joseph wetimi anye bibi because so share results na abna de maye na emu twen papa Michael Kwe oba betu Sarah Joseph abna nya kwa join here e phone line so abna mama wa ha e ma kwa ba o CTV ne class 91.3 akra 100.5 ne yenua no ma omo hwe omo tie wo affiliates across the country abna ma kwa ba
ya va
na ho ye de
radio adom
mitimu se eniji abadom kwa benya papa
mani dia ne dia nya me mani dia ba to be fa ne say we so happiness na ya de to see ere
me hu sa manfo ani age wo ho pa na
ni age pa ya de ya nya ayi sokolafia ni bintine ya me ye na emi ete ye ka ba e be fa ne sa
oh kakra ma fa mo ho
oh David
oh ene delegate o ma anya de se ja adwuma no na nka mo ne o ma na ekoba o
wo mu ya ma sa de papa ete ka mu so mbi ni ko tini dom kwa benya we
eh
adwuma ne de se de asia ni
ene abna abo enchire mu e de na course wo ho
yo enti no se be mo dom kwa benya se de madin kan enya no enti ye no result amede sending one na just about me na ekwa ye ni nipa etimi ko so aba no eye 1716 and na etimi to aba no out of 1841 na ka o mo share ni se o betimi aba be to aba no the chair delegate no enti ni na ekwa ye na se Michael Aaron Okwe Junior ano no eye be ma ba kwa na oda emma mienu ayantemu a wo mo ekọ akansie no let us say ya bia wayi mani mienu nyina de wo ma so osi ya fu amana ya go sempa say wo ka wo mo mienu mani mienu na no kwa bomu a say emme wo tani ni ma wo nya ni ba bia Michael Aaron Okwe Junior enya mani mo 1194 ma Sarah Joseph incumbent enya emu 328 and I just say for the whole about you more no so the back can see mu apia no let us say ayesela opposite ono so enye mu 180 sasa just say obi ahu the smoothness level few minutes ago na just say some man pa ne ba ya no mo keka nyina no mo etre say about one idea, he said, a father from Emma Aaron Michael Quay, and I have to move a system here, and in any other letters, I know or my sister who is that I am also, I have a car from my sweat, car from my sister. When we are everybody, we would be our command address. When you want to most of the media coma, from who could say, no move a straight, their traffic dear. I wish you from Cracker. It's in a traffic in Nassau, that's why I have a city. I'm not here, no. So I move off for a party, so the boss has to send it past. You move on more back out here. Most a convoy in our house, you know. About us, and we're saying to near media, send them on the and dear what have papa. Jump at the enough for as to a map about Momania, trying to say, I know what, and to tell me you couldn't say, or Makuma Swadi. Akuma swadi enyo enwa ne dum omo so tese wo mani agi aka ka say so mo di aja ta pota akọ ye bi odia na le se ko ma nko gba no kwa anke ye e ba sa e di odile mama ND channel ye ko no ma me ele claim asugu wo be twa wo mo down cat ko be fa na fala e tine se wo tie mu fita no pa no kwa no ne nsan ka ye no ka me se fi soro na e ba say wo mo nso se wo nya sa de be twa mo down cat ha e ti no na delegate ni su tie ya wo ma ye ne tete fa say, and now send the army at it. To do one had things, I did just a fire in a year. Don't but nothing now of you, Sumbra. Point about know how much of a panel in Papa, or quite junior, and much as so no so much to come a pie, or bad time you want to mark a Japan so Hontino, or Monso Wilson.
I'm not sure figures now. Where the just a Wabuna brand is super. 1,194 any 328 na me hu foni na wo send my na ye wo say Michael Kwom de Michael Kwom Junior de powder egu ni tiri hu e na oni media for bon komo na ye kan a ye declare results ni hu ba bia incumbent adjust afofae just afuna ka sanu die wo mu kan ba ne be 1,003 mu ho no mo na fo mu nye wo sha that your penina still be down a man now, be in the Mukrama, and so you're not to say, Saban, see a 24 for your penny part of him back or cram or mother twat. And now you say, obey to me as a bed say of penino. And you know, I do a 3 and enough perimeter honomono. Or 3 enough perimeter honomono, the sister or fancy, a month or 3 that year, who are me, dear, because I believe. You're going to be in a case of say, no, say, young man,
Now, Sarah, Sheila, the first time, once I do 138, not just say, I call Oya Ben a jumpo.
Exactly. No, the arm one, but now the for no quiet this stress of the what that now I am to contact and the other do more than Safani a fan card, about to soon the sound could in terms of I didn't see my or buy a but or buy or buy a yard, but that you know my mother who is a dua to open. There was no way on big baby, not than 7 million. It's not saying no baba ya for Krobi, a baba the dinner, Mimiani at the no panel. Me and the delegate to be done from about so on the other Madia for the crowd, no one for what's more. And I still at the end of the dinner, another only song to Manacode. Was so yet, I'm an Eniac, so that they are next time of the Saba. On the post, the hour, so I'm an Eniac, it's not for dinner, man, about a month for man. Don't have enough for no much different cry. No, about woman.
Abena, me da say, so Obekai and Sa Abena Nyakoye and my colleague or Accra 100.5 na wabo enchemwa maye no dom kwa benya. Sarah Joasafo, Clement, let me bring you into this conversation. Yeah. I don't think anybody saw this coming. The gap. Maybe people were saying Adjoa may lose because of the events that led to the primaries. The fact that MP, you decide to stay out of the constituency. You came back, people were telling you that you have abandoned the constituency, don't go again. She was so confident she was going to win. Even this morning, she said the delegates were going to vote for her, and people who said she was going to lose were not the people who were going to decide. This is I think, the biggest margin ever. 1,194 and 328. Did you see it coming?
I didn't see it coming this way. Yes, it appeared that she was going to lose the seat, but I didn't see this wide margin.
And we should know that that particular constituency is a very big constituency. So it explains it. And I think that if she had the hindsight that she was going to lose this badly, it would have been best for her to have pulled out because of what went on leading to so many things in her constituency, her staying away and all those things. Now, you know, the Ghanaian public is becoming very aware of situations, and you can't take them for a ride anymore. And all the politicians who are vying for now, who are coming in now, they should know that Parliament is now a place where you don't come and play. And that's what we've been canvassing for some time now, that if we get our Parliament to sit up, then we can get our governance going right for us. So I didn't see this coming. I thought I was a 50-50 chance for her, but looking at the results right now, it's been overwhelming. And I don't know what she has up her sleeves.
Okay.
But I think that she should just call it quits and then see what God can do for her.
Okay.
In the near
Clement,
future.
let me hold you there. Let's go to Asene Manso Akroso in the eastern region. I hear the DC has ordered that our reporter Pia Kubi should be beating up. I don't know what he has done. Apia, what's menka me mawajo ema wakwaba?
Bandira me so nkafa me joso.
Pacho baby u shine no kase we safe there.
Nyame adom for na dey me safe adam kuku di next yom kema omodi mi fi ho.
DC no so wayende nti na yembo.
Bandira nyame ani ni ye DC no ye ewo me so no there is a third time in Premier Senior DC waka chenko for say omombome. And then about to your conclude break, you see a year today about a team through a call of one year, you know, me at the IC. You realize about AMA across Romance works in it. Yeah, that's why I know I am incumbent MP, Kwame Abuadin or Senator in the CC, 2 years of say, or never cut and young cookie, your acquaintance. Interview ni ma ya sa dia si ene ebe ya na DC no kiese wo se ma ka cho ye de wa ha ona o ba me so na kini se o ya di ya ke ku bi na ona bo enye sa ona o je no ho na police soldier force to ni mo se on pre inti o mo train ko etri inti ya interview ni ma na san je no ho o prepare boys bi o de na sa chem so se the share no apia kubi no mo nkobo no na esi etu fi omo bana soldier force there omo pre soldier force so mo si enja mo so mu a iti na soldier force no any police for e ba ni chei no mo se me metin na omo mu a me na mi fi ho esan se yo mo ye no anya o be kra me iti why no se so mo tia soldier force ne se there be omo ho de omo pre se di bia bi and I soldier for the police for the boy me edimi pie e kra edimi ebe share baby a me betra my uncle for the care me ye interview here and ya ba na Valentina na me ka say the total premier say and last year so MPP omo ye Thanksgiving ewo Atimoda original one the real program ye call owura kwatia ai ne kwakata and if you hu ya but you can get no more and other MC, EPC, and MC or new that they south. Obisa say, honorable, now I feel good, they win him now. So she did about booming, I can't tell me, say, I'm so booming. I want the cruise to credit on him the mayor. No, I'm in the casa, I'll say, about booming. I'll say, you this boy. You know, so I could see a few other casa, I said, and so yes, sir. Maybe no a premier poll so aka say me onyame obebomina Valentina ni na say papa say every year trem eye enkwanta pan so that dia omode ombo level My report to the red station, class of me, I cry for say, all are not those, my car and the trip. Then I'm nearly me there, no crash say, all I am with Corona, the teacher DC, or take on Tata, it's near me, a new Shibuno, no which has the car, a better ball, I say, if you success, looking here for high, now the other place and say, I don't know. The transmedia group, the report here, a money of a pay for any share. The time of my party are, of I think the spot accident. Shall be no women, no bombing training, no rain ramming. And that year, or yes, one will be up, much to poor more of Bremo and a soldier who are down over the police war of Obaya of Obey.
Now, sir, DC, you know, Alexin Kum. Wa ma boys so mo mebo wa bra police for ejina ho a adana police for ni bika because to threaten somebody's life say amount for nkobu obi no why would the police look on? Yes, they've tried to take you away. Why are they not making the DC answer questions?
But you know, police, you know, honestly, they wanted to calm the situation because they are me and say and Premier Senia Abbaswo in formally announced Mako na Makoye complain. Ama divisional police were dancing saying that Papa Yami and say, yeah, police for me a soldier for na Omudi MP next year, Omutua Belly, Omubefi Wanka, Valentina, Menu Timinka Satabri, and say Yami. As I say, me who cry say, MP no, I am not soldier for the police for the Nakisa. Now, so another day, and so much to a banner and Omudi Nakipa, and no ma. Can I say interview ni man, can be better many, as I say, no money every year. No more person of one so I'm soldier for the police one, as you am quite some break ma, almost back the dear me one. So them be can see, I can say, we are not police no ban and start. I'm only soldier for. Ebe bomb who buy say membra na mema yenko it say yo mo ye wo ho no eni enya yo mo bomb who buy an edimi pie kra Valentina
Apia Sean who ye my why
exactly
now but this thing should not be encouraged that's our Eastern Regional reporter Apia Kubi and
no, you see,
this is uncalled for.
It's uncalled for. And as we speak, I have information that one of our colleagues, Koku Ansa, has been arrested at Domiko Abinya. He works with Oyerepa TV and Oyerepa FM. And he has been arrested, and we are still looking for where he has been taken to. We're earlier on told that he's been taken to Taifa police station. But what the issue is that journalists are not supposed to be attacked when
they are doing their job.
When they are doing their job. I mean, journalism is not a crime. So we are there to ensure that whatever is happening, we give proper reporting to it. You may not like what we're doing at that particular point in time, but it doesn't mean that we should take the
Clement, let me go on the phone line and speak to the DC for Asema so across. So, Alex Inkum. Honorable Yamawa Joe Amawa Kaba LOC TV so Osai live Wakra 100.5 and class 91.3.
Hello.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. We have a report from our reporter in the Eastern region, Apia Kubi. He says you ordered some macho men to attack him and our election ground. How true is this?
Ordered macho men? Oh, please, it's not true.
You haven't asked people to attack him?
No. I only asked him to move out of the premises where we were having our program.
Why?
Because Apia Kubi has been attacking me, writing negative stories about me. As a matter of fact, I've been complaining. So I told him that anytime he comes to my conference, I wouldn't
want to have anything to do with it. So I only asked him to leave the premises. That is all. I never asked anybody to attack. That's not.
But didn't you ask your men to remove him from that premises?
No. There were policemen and military men in the premises. So when I told him that he should leave the premises, he was there around, and the policemen asked him to go.
And I'm wondering on which authority are you asking him to leave a constituency when he's doing his job as a journalist by covering elections?
No, he was at the election ground. We finished the program and then we came to our MP's house. Yes.
But sa onyi mano me say to me ben na odigina so ade o pam free MP feel. On which authority are you asking him to leave that premises?
Let's say Apia Kubi has been writing negative stories about it without hearing from my side. That Obia Katomato, platform to know how public it.
Okay.
And to be friend, that's what it said. I don't know. When you be a captain, you have to upon now I'm familiar my side of the story.
Okay.
No publicity, and that is not the first time. Several times, very four times, and I don't know problem on the So it's true. When I saw him, the time said, "What I one of the which was no man family." And the police were now, I'm going to do okay. Or SPC at that. So that's all. Or that any policeman to attack me or whatever.
Now he says that this is the third time you have done that. You threatened that you were going to deal with him. Yes, if somebody has written something about you, you are entitled to a rejoinder. Or you can even report him to the National Media Commission for an action to be taken against him. But not to take matters into your own hands and maybe want him, sack him from a premises or want him removed from a premises because you are the DCE for the area.
The bottom line is, I never attacked him. I only asked him to excuse them, that's all.
Yes, you might not have attacked him yourself, but you ordered that he should.
How can police officers attack a journalist?
No, he didn't say you asked the police to attack him. He said you asked your boys to attack him. Yes.
My boys, I don't have any boys.
He said there were people who were following you. So he was protected by the police. He said he was protected by the police and the military.
I don't have any boys, madam, please. I don't have any boys.
Okay, now it looks like there's an issue. How then do we resolve this issue? How did the DC just hang up, or we just lost him? Let's try and call him back on the line. Let's try and see find out whether he decided to hang up, or maybe he will blame it on network. Clement.
But some of these things are uncalled for. You see, some of our people in power sometimes want to wield the power indiscriminately.
He doesn't have that power.
I mean, you don't have that power to order anybody.
Say excuse us because he came to our MP's house.
No, but
on what authority?
But even what he did is very dangerous because you are a DC of the area and we know how politics is done in our area. If you're supporters and you say that this person is a persona non grata in this particular area, do you know how the people are going to react against him? Then you cause your people to remove him forcibly from where he's supposed to work. I mean, he's a journalist. He's supposed to be there. It is not a place that you say that it's a security area which he cannot enter and work. So why don't you allow him to work? And you say that you cause your people to remove, or you cause him to be removed.
I told him to excuse us.
We shouldn't be doing some of these
So the
things.
fact is that we didn't lose the DC. He deliberately hung up the call because my producers have been trying to call him back. Whenever they call, he cuts the line. So that's it.
Which is not the best that we should be having in this country. I mean, stand your grounds if you think that you are as powerful as you think you are, and tell us the reason why you took that decision. And now this is the opportunity for us to come to a conclusion on this particular thing. You are saying that he's been doing some things against you, writing against you. You know that the NMC is there. You go there, that is the rightful forum where you lay your complaints, and then we'll find a solution to it. And at the final bit, you were trying to find out how
they are going to work together, because he reports there and you cannot stop him from doing his constitutional duty.
You see, and
you can't say that because he has been writing negative things about me as a DC, so you don't want him around you or any program for that matter.
That cannot happen.
You can't say that.
And we should put on record that if anything should happen to that boy,
he should be held responsible.
He should be held responsible, because I mean, you can't say that you are a DC of this particular area and
I don't want him in my area. You don't want him in your capacity as what?
I mean, no. I mean, we shouldn't be condoning some of these things.
And I think that sometimes they think they are powerful. He is there because we allowed him to. He is paid
that's the plain truth.
From our taxes. He is a public servant, if he doesn't know.
It's a plain truth.
We should let him know that he has been writing something against me, so I don't want him there. You don't want him there as what?
If he knows his work, he should know that there are avenues to solve some of these problems. If you think that something is being written against you,
sue the person. You can write a rejoinder. Just report the person to the NMC. We've had several people have issues with journalists, their work. Report them to the NMC. NMC comes, listens to both sides of the story. If you feel that you've been maligned, just sue him. Go to court. Get a defamation suit or whatever. But you can't tell them that, I don't want you here, that he has finished it. How do you know that he has finished his job?
And this is taking the beauty out of what has happened
exactly
today. I mean, whatever happened in...
Can you imagine such a person becoming a member of parliament for an area? You can't even tell you that, I can't work with you in this area. What is that? Please.
We are not jumping to conclusions.
The man should come again. I think he should apologize for that comment.
Yes, you cannot take such measures against journalists. It's very serious issue that we must look at. That you cannot take such unilateral decisions against journalists, cause them to be removed from places where they are supposed to work. I mean, that is how he also earns his living. And then if you are saying that
he has a civic duty to be there and report.
I mean, what are you doing to him? I mean, we shouldn't be condoning some of this.
So I think that the DCE for Asimanso across, so Alex Nkum should come again. He should apologize. He should be taking on.
No.
We're not going to allow that to slide. But let's come to the incumbents who have lost so far. I've put together some lists. I'm looking at some 16 MPs who have lost so far. They come to add to the about 19 who decided not to go again. So, young court listing him. Frida Prempe Tanonos. Bright Rekubobe. Chifu Himandencha. Onosaya Deputy Minister for Employment Local Government. Joseph Kujo Efia. Hans Ni Noi no Tetema Central. Collins Augustine in team of Insunos on a Deputy Minister Local Government. Amma Poma Boateng Jabing. She's also lost. She's a Deputy Minister for Communications. Gifty Chuman Pofu. Buakwa North, Deputy Education Minister, also Lusuni seat. Elvis Morris Donko, a brasse bukwa mankese. Dixon Adoma Kukisi, anya so tuom. Isaac Kwame Esiama, Atrimam Ponia. Atwema Mponua o former Minister for Youth and Sports. Olusu. Eugene Boachi Antwi Subia Lusu. Tena Mensa Deputy Health Minister we Jagbawe onuso Lusu. Moses Enim Trobo onuso Lusu. Sarah Jo Asafo dom kwa benya. Sheila Batel Sablekuma North Lusu. Ena Emmanuel J. Ahre Atwema Nwabieja South.
Asemo, somebody said, how are the mighty falling?
Isaac Esiama, I didn't see that coming.
At all. I mean, Isaac Esiama used to be a force to reckon with. When he was not the minister, but he was the shadow.
When it was the ranking,
the ranking sports,
the sports committee.
And then we heard a lot from him, and then he went to be a minister, and then he was reshuffled. And since then, he has been very quiet in Parliament.
Yes.
But I thought that he was doing what he was supposed to do in his constituency. So I didn't see this coming, that he was going to lose. But be that as it may, he has lost it. I think he has been in the House for about 4 terms or so, going to his 5th term, and he has now lost it. It was not something that we saw coming. But it also goes to underline the point of the attrition that we're talking about. It looks like we're losing a lot of our experienced members of Parliament, and it's not looking good. And the last Parliament, the 8th Parliament coming into the 7th Parliament coming into the 8th Parliament, we lost almost about 123 MPs. Almost about half of Parliament.
Yeah.
And new ones came in. So it meant that we brought in 123 new members of Parliament.
Across board, from both sides.
Yes, across
MPP
board.
and DC.
123, almost half of the House. We retain only, let's say, 152 of them. Now we are counting close. If MPP alone, if we should take what has happened now, we are counting about 35 MPs from the MPP side. Just counting this primaries. When we go into the 2024 elections, we don't know what will happen there. But just counting just the MPP side, we now have 35.
And even the 35 cry could increase because in your results in Inina completed yet.
Yes. So
and there are some constituencies that are also outstanding.
That are still coming. So 35 we are counting now. Then when we go into the election, there's another ball game.
Because there are certain seats that are not conk that when you win, you win.
Yes. And then when you look at, when you add the NDC. that had about 18 of them losing their seat. If you add it to the 35, we are already about 53 or so, or 63. Already, we haven't gotten into the election itself. So it's not looking very good for the ninth parliament because we are losing a lot of the people with the institutional merit. When you look at the NPP side, all those who said they were not going again, each of them has done at least 2 terms. At least 2 terms.
Yes.
So it means that they've done 4 years, 2 terms, and they are leaving with all the experience.
And there were even new MPs. Kwabri East, for instance, she came in 2016. She came again in 2020. She's done 2 terms. Yes.
So at least
the least
of them has done 2 terms. So it means that all the resources and all the institutional memory, the resources that has been spent on them to train them, for them to themselves, for them to become the MPs that they ought to be, is going down the drain.
Minority leader say Chairman Sabonsu, experienced hands, Joe Wise. Majority leader, I should say. Joe Wise, experienced hand.
They are all going.
He's going Obi Amwa than Boche or Kere. You know, these are people who have been there for a very long time and they've impacted. I heard Ursula say the last time that that's the Ablekuma West member of parliament, she's retained her seat actually.
Yes.
She's saying that she just remembers how Obi Amwa helped her through the process when she came to Parliament in 2013. You know, and you're having these experienced hands leave Parliament, and you're getting fresh, new people without parliamentary experience. And people would say that, oh, if you don't give way to the new ones, how then do they also build experience?
Valentina, you have been in Parliament. I mean, you were there with us, and you know that whether you excel in your profession, you're a lawyer, you are whatever it is, when you come to Parliament,
it's a different ball game altogether. You know, they sit up. You can't see what's happening.
It's a different ball game altogether. So we have all these professionals coming in. They have excelled in their area of work. But when you come to Parliament, it's a different game. So it will take you not less than 2 years to learn the ropes. So it means that for the better part of the 9th Parliament, we are going to have novices who are now going to learn the ropes to come to the scratch, or to come to where you can entrust, I mean, lawmaking and debating and all those things. And let's not forget that already from 2005 coming,
attrition rates.
We have been complaining about attrition rates, and then the quality of debate in the House, the quality of work by Parliament is reducing. So if we continue to have this attrition rate, we continue to have the experienced hands leaving Parliament for new ones to come, how are we looking at making gains going forward in our parliamentary democracy?
Majority front bench. We know Apenyo Marking, I mean, his constituency, I don't know whether he will lose the 2024 elections. You know, you look at Anodom Frank, except maybe certain seats are safe seats, except maybe there's a strong independent candidate who will come somewhere along the line. But you know that in Bakusi Parliament, so you have two of the leaderships. You're looking at who the leader will be. Yendi MP, Yendi Asemno, you know, and you have the deputy whip who went unopposed.
Yeah,
but even Habib's impact on the front bench, because you're looking at when Dan Buche, Papa Usankuma, Chairman Sabunso, and the rest were at the front bench. You could know that BB cause for Parliament. Now, majority, minority, depending on how the 2024 elections be called. Front bench in Parliament, 9th Parliament.
Front bench in 9th Parliament, I mean, it will be some way, because already, you know, we have some shaky front when it comes to the working of the front benches, both sides, and we have these people who are likely replacement have left or have decided not to come back again. So who are going to be the ones who are going to emerge? And let's not forget that because of that particular clause in the Constitution that allows the president
to appoint majority of ministers from Parliament,
not less than 50% of his ministers from Parliament, takes away from even the number, the few experienced ones that will be there.
Because they will be ministers.
Yes,
deputy ministers.
Because they need them to do that. That is, I'm talking in the sense of advancing the 8th, or
even irrespective of who becomes,
or even
they would still need the experienced ones to be ministers and deputy ministers.
So it means that it will be depleted. The experienced hands
will go to
government, and then the few ones that are there. But let's not forget that the bulk of the work that needs to be done for the country to move on is done in Parliament.
And just that parliamentary committees.
Yes, because who are the people who are going to lead the committees? We need experienced hands to be able to lead the committees, to come out with, I mean, very good recommendations for these particular areas of governance. So we are still watching the space, trying to ensure that come what may, we will get. So it will mean that some people must deliberately step up to the plate to fill up those positions that are being left empty now. Okay. But what is sad are the women that are losing
and the women
their
never constituency.
A man of wisdom.
Tina na elements elusu ni seat. Kwame Enin a reporter or Kwame. Emo adwuma akwa aba Ghana's #1 CTV so.
Jojo.
Bibi aboko there.
Na me adu bibi aboko.
Na weje na Tina lusu ye.
Obi fi mo je gboya so the way kan dia sujo adada na. Delegates are here showing so mabeto aba no. 1147. And then them see me beto aba e wo woja gbowa di. Na bra e to aba no ewie no. Na nipa mi no am contest Honorable Jerry Ameshabi. Ono ne Kuda CEO ono ana enya #1. Ana Honorable Kitina na Yemensa Deputy Health Minister ono so enya #2. Na abato ba na wie no. Na Honorable Jerry Ameshabi enya 786. Ana Honorable Kitina na Yemensa so enya 761. Ana president do muto ye say rejected no. 3. Ana the essay kura fourth one so ba ko nti ibu kan nyina bombia na Honorable Jerry Amesaibu enya 786 ana Honorable Tina na Yemensa enya 761 na awon wasam kaka wo ho ne say abra NDC amanyoko no ne kwamata wo jagbawi and muni pani bi essay say Honorable Tina na Yemensa elusu pe ana mo say say omuchu mume na afi o mabonyom agi o mani o emia wodo amuchira amusi nipa na waye osia kwan edi ama ndi samanyoko no wuje gbawa afi no Honorable Tina na Yemensa nti wenye fikwe mu hodie ade ade sedi omuto mu no ma ya omobetimi agi wuje gbawa sit no ade afi o mara so nti ubefium dia de ekoso ewo from eno no
na Honorable Tina olusu ya no one mu bon komo kakra de ana mo ahu ba bi ofai
Honorable Tina na Yemensa elusu ya no nyade timi eno din komo mi one day timi na kasa but onunya for Jerry Amesaibu dia oni e bon komo eche meni so enne ni dia wanya wabra obaya delegate eso wabano e de ema
na ohwe forma delegate no no mani age NDC for mom na omutwi mogome na MPP for no so e o mani age adwuma omo ye ho
na delegate no omo a unse abaso na ba say delegate no no mani age amoto etwi mom mu omo bom nyum na omo TSC gbawe promo a omo ekomo fruit unto omo egbawe na omo jo mani ana NDC for no so omo say asem no omo na mo monitor no omo so see so etwi mom mu omo various areas since they don't say context na ebe concentrated for there ade ai ndika mjoko no etimti to no mayi e do bani temo je gboro ade ya omo betimi aya on watam awo je gboro ze kere nipa ndika mjoko no tinda banya ade a tim for do na
edimno
ewo je gboro ade se nya ade a watana enya 6 months ago nti ago se ofu baby ana obe contest ene wo wini nti ndika mjoko no mayi ewo je gboro ade a omo betimi ade 6 ne fem bi mjoko no
Kwame yada se bibi o ha obetwa to amaya na se yenko yanim
ebi nya de we twa to ne ye mo Ghana police service abaso yi omo atitiru omo be she we de gbo ya bato no so no omo bo mo modi yi pa mantia omo ba wa mo we waje so mo be she sebi wi and abo sometimes when you go on so mo modi chiche mantia dodo na odum kopi mo police waka ti ye bo mo ba so nya dia pata ba tanya na se mintimu wati bia so esi ho kama nti bibia ko so ya yefa afida kese ma police for no so
yada se obo adwuma ma Kwame Anim ye yanamusini ewo wejagbawe constituency ho na waka kire yo enti now we're talking about the females.
Yes.
Tina na Yemensa
lost
leaving parliament
I mean,
after 3 times.
Yes, 3 times.
She came in 2013.
Yeah.
2016, 2020.
Yeah.
And 2024 she's not coming.
The landlady losing to the tenant.
Barely 6 months in the constituency.
Losing to the tenant. I mean, she said she was the landlady and then the tenant. But the margin is so huge. I mean, what's happening? It's unfortunate that our ladies, this particular 8th Parliament, we had 40 female MPs and 20 from each side. And we thought that we were making some
headway.
But it appears that, so counting, I've counted about 6 of them that have lost their seat. Those that are winning, the women that have won to come in, that I don't want to count it because they are yet to go for the election itself. But those who were there before, these are 6 members of parliament, female members of parliament, who are not going on the ticket of the NPP come in 2024 elections. What it also means is that for now, we can say safely that
MPP
6 MPP female MPs are not coming back. And out of the 40 that we had, it means that we now have less than 40 that are coming to Parliament. And we have Frida Prempe, we have Sheila Battels, we have Tina Mensah, Adjoa Safo, Amapoma, and Gifty Chum, Ampofu, which is not a good story to tell at all. And we have to know that...
And all of these people have been replaced by men. Yes. It's not as if they lost to other females, so you think that the gender balance is going to happen.
That's the point I'm making. That it appears that in Parliament, when it comes to the 9th Parliament, the record we already had there, we are going to have a reduction. Or as we speak now, we have a reduction in the numbers. Unless something extraordinary happens in the 2024 elections, where we have more women winning, then we know that we are going to up the numbers from the 40 to another number, which is not good. Because in the country where we have women as majority, we think that we should have more women, encourage more women to come to Parliament so that they will engage and be part of the governance system of the country. And where else can you have it or do it than in Parliament? So when we are losing our women to some of these contests, it's a source of worry. And we have to find a way to bring them in.
And it's interesting. There's been, I thought Chief was going to do this. And if I say Chief, the former member of Parliament for Menchia North, Collins Owusu-Amankwa, coming back. Collins lost in 2020. And on Primaries, so we thought, okay, he's done a groundwork. He's been a former organizer. He's going to come back. And then nothing happens. You're looking at the same Ashanti region, and Eugene Boakye lost his seat. Eugene Enyama for Wanwa Bebre because okay, sa MPs now almost second must go. When this issue came up, when they decided to go back on their own words and say a month four were saying that look, their seats are being threatened because the establishment candidate is trying to get them out. And can we say Eugene Boakye because one of Kasamom is part of the people. Actually, Wabi so Emmanuel Ejay Ahre has lost his seat. We will look at the numbers in the Ashanti region because majority of the Ashanti region seats are safe. Uwini Subia, automatically you are going to Parliament. Menchia North, you are going to Parliament. Menchia South, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe is already in Parliament because while winning, seat be or what, say, oh, a beko. But Sheila Battels losing Ablekuma North.
And it's only her first time.
One time.
You see, and that particular seat, the father was occupying that seat before she came to take it.
I said, Dom Kwabenyadi.
Yes.
Makukwe, senior leaving.
Yes.
Junior decided to go Akwaba. This should be his 4th time.
Yes.
And then finally, he wins.
and the issue of the Sheila Battles one, it pains me, it hurts me because this lady who was trying to fit in the father's shoes, and unfortunately, as I said, she's brilliant professional out there, but unfortunately in Parliament,
she's not.
No, she was now finding her feet.
Okay.
That's the most hurting part of it. She's now finding her feet, and with us at Parliamentary Network Africa, we try to do this program for the female members. So we call it GAP project. That is Gender Advocacy to Parliament. Try to help the female MPs actually gain their grounds quickly, help them with some of the research work so that they'll be able to articulate themselves very well on the floor of Parliament, and also connect the gender civil society organizations to the female members of Parliament, so that they'll be able to articulate the issues of female on the floor of Parliament. So it becomes hand in hand. Unfortunately, it has not mobilized a lot of the women, because the program is now actually getting on its ground to ensure that. So that's why it's hurting for us at PN Africa that we are not getting a lot of these women coming up.
Why is it like the women find it difficult gaining their grounds? Especially, I mean, one woman I was looking forward to when she was coming to Parliament was Patricia Pieji.
Yeah.
You know, when she was able to unseat Maxwell Kofi Juma.
Yeah.
But Mama Pat in Parliament, I was like, what's happening? She's been there for a very long time, and I can hardly see her impact on the floor of Parliament.
It appears that TEF is not very friendly for women.
But we've seen certain women rise up to the occasion. Ursula is very vocal on the floor.
And what's
the Pusigan member of Parliament, Hajia Ladia Yamba, very, very vocal in Parliament.
And what's the public perception of their way of doing things? The public think that these women are too loud. You see, Ursula, people attach all kinds of negative things to her. Hajia, the one you mentioned her name right now, she's very forceful, frontal, Ayamba, very frontal. And it appears that when you're a woman, you need to double your steps. If you want to be normal, you may not be able to survive. So that's why they go over themselves and present themselves as being arrogant, being, over the top and all those things. But we need to support them. We need to support the women to be able to stand their grounds and be able to contest and be able to do what they are supposed to do. If they see the support coming, especially with the gender civil society organization, with the women groups supporting their women in Parliament, I'm sure that they'll be able to stand their grounds.
But Adjoa Safo, for instance, is also vocal. Frida is vocal, but she's not seen as loud. They lost their seats. I mean,
Yes.
she hardly talks on the floor of Parliament. But
you know, Adjoa had her problems.
Yes.
If it had not been for those challenges, I'm not thinking that
she would have lost.
Should have lost the way she went down. But
Frida
Prempe, she's also there. But you see, so that's what we're saying. The support for them is what is lacking. That's why PN Africa, we've been trying to give them support. They are good individual members of Parliament, but what are the support system to help them project themselves, do what so looking forward into the next Parliament, I would think that a lot more organizations should come on board and help the females. And then also there's something coming up that we think that this affirmative action that we are talking about, we should find other means of getting a lot of women into the primaries in the first place.
So why don't people even vote for females?
So why
don't people vote
that
for
is
females?
The thing. That is
when
the thing.
we have the majority of the voting population in the country.
Why are they not voting for them? And some of the issues, they will tell you that when we look at some of the things that they are doing on the floor of Parliament, some of them hiding, some of them not actually articulating what they will be able to articulate. Some of them think that, this area is for men. So what they tend to do is that they only come up to speak when there's an issue about women, about female, and all those things. If you leave those things, how many people are going to bring those issues for you to contribute to in the first place? How many of you are bringing the issues? You see? So the female members of Parliament, that's why we decided that, okay, then we'll connect you to the gender society, so that the gender society will now be feeding you with more of this information. You are making statements on it, you are asking questions on it. I mean, you are doing all kinds of things on it on the floor of Parliament. So you get to
whip up that
so that you get the confidence to be able to talk. And then don't just limit yourself to things of female and children and all those things. When we are talking about the big ticket issues of national development, you inject yourself
a
in
typical
there.
example is Honorable Tina Mensah. I don't remember the last time she spoke on the floor of Parliament, and I don't know what she's led in Parliament actually.
And some of them actually, you see, there is a dilemma for members of Parliament in Ghana. You don't know whether you should go outright and be an outright member of Parliament, or you should concentrate on your constituency. So most of the time, they are thinking, hey,
But these are MPs who are in Accra. Even you jabbing, Amapoma Boateng, jabbing, I should say, it's not that far from.
That's good for you, dear.
That it's not far from Accra.
Yes.
When Apenyomakin came to Parliament in 2013, that was his first time in Parliament. When Okudzeto Ablakwa came to Parliament in 2013, when Fifi Kwete came to Parliament in 2013, amongst a host of other people, the Volta region, Central region, they were very vocal, very forceful. You would even hardly know that it's their first time, that they are first-time MPs. When Akando came to Parliament, we saw them. We saw how they came to Parliament. They combined both parliamentary work and constituency work.
There are outliers. You see, there are outliers. There are those who are naturally gifted in some areas. There are Fenyomakin you're talking about, there are Okudzeto Ablakwa you're talking about. You know, they are naturally outliers who speak, who know how to project themselves and all those things. That's why I was saying that some people have been professionals in their area and they do not have those communication skills, those research skills and all those things. So they come in as brilliant people. So that's why when they go to the committee level, you see them doing well at the committee level because it's an enclosed space where they contribute correctly. But when you leave them on the floor of Parliament and you even give them the scripts to go with, it becomes difficult
you know, Sam, they are not doing anything
themselves
on committee level.
Oh, some are doing well.
Some are not doing anything on committee.
Some are
also not doing well.
No, some are doing well. Yes. So that goes to the root. So I'm now coming to the point. That goes to the root of those who select the people to come to Parliament.
Now it's money.
How do you select them? And what is the criteria for your selection? Is it
how
just
people
money?
are sharing motorcycles, tricycles, some are sharing TV and the rest. And also share the TV they lost though.
I saw some of them with their pictures on them and that kind of thing. I mean, why would you go to that? No, why would you go to this extent when we are talking about vote buying?
And somebody decided to pack back the motor he gave them because he didn't win.
You see, so how are we getting people into Parliament in the first place? What is the criteria? So we have a lot of work to do educating our people about the people who have to go to Parliament and why are they going to Parliament, what are they going to do for you. And then we are also looking at the institution of Parliament. How are we safeguarding the institution of Parliament, the sanctity of it, the institutional memory of it? So some people take off some people from parliament because they just say that
or just because you challenge the system.
Yes, so just come out. Meanwhile, these people, when they are in parliament, they safeguard our collective interests because they have the institutional memory, they have what it takes to be there, do correct debate, research, and all those things. Because their primary duty is actually to represent their people. But what the function that they function for the nation is to ensure that we have good laws, legislation, and ensure that we have good governance in our system.
There are some constituencies that up till now I feel that the replacement couldn't fill that position. I mean, the late Dr. Anthony Akoto say, Otafo, Vincent Asefa, I am not seeing that balance.
He has been very
and the same thing, New Job in South, Dr. Makasiboyebwa, brilliant chap, fantastic debate, finance committee in parliament. Michael Ochebefi, nothing is happening.
But he's one.
That's the point.
He's one again.
And then you're asking yourself, are we trying to build these individuals or building a strong parliament? So can you imagine a ninth parliament? Because of certain these constituencies, obviously these people are going to go back to parliament.
Yes.
This is his third term in parliament. This is somebody's second term in parliament. What exactly is the person bringing to parliament?
You see, the issues are...
Daboya Mankarigu MP has lost. Mama says losing. You have Augustine Collison team being in parliament, local government, so you know he's not coming back.
Yeah.
Offense knows. Definitely the person who won is coming to parliament. Because certain seats, no matter what you do about it, they are coming.
They're coming.
What is the quality the person
bringing?
You know?
So that's why the political party is a very important stakeholder in this. How are we ensuring that we get the best quality coming in? How are we ensuring that the political party is not just an election machine, but transcends that electioneering kind of thing to now ensuring that our people who are aspiring, we take them through a particular process.
But they will tell you that it's a democratic process.
Yes, a democratic process.
Nobody is going to be protected.
Yes, a democratic process, but find a way to, how come almost...
30. Almost 30 went unopposed.
Yes.
Because they will tell you some people were disqualified.
How come?
Some people were disqualified because they didn't meet the criteria, or some people just decided they were not going to file or contest anybody.
And check the people who went unopposed. Look at their profile. Look at...
Efutu went unopposed. Apenyo.
Look at their profile.
Ophelia Fanteman, she went unopposed.
Because the people who went unopposed...
Ayawaso Westwogon went unopposed. Lydia Alassane,
yes.
she went unopposed.
So basically the front
Sami
bench went unopposed.
Went unopposed.
Yes.
Kojo Oponkoma didn't go unopposed.
No, he didn't.
Contested.
Yes.
Matthew Poku Prempeh didn't go unopposed. He was contested.
Yes.
Katie Hammond didn't go unopposed. He wanted to go unopposed. He didn't go unopposed. He won.
Some people, their machination didn't work for them. But you see, the party must find a way
to protect
some people. When you say this, sometimes people say that is that democracy?
Because they also came through as newbies and fresh. So
is that democracy? But as you're looking at this side, you are looking at this side. What is going to happen to your parliament? What's going to happen to even your side of the house? I'm talking about both sides. I'm not talking about just one. What's going to happen to your side of the parliament? What's happened to the parliament itself? And let's not forget that we political parties, let's not forget that the political parties have a stake in whatever happens in parliament.
Yes.
Because if you don't have a good
experienced hands and then you bring any bill or any government business, it's going to be thrown out.
It's going to rub on you. So if you don't take the steps to ensure that you have the quality in parliament, you can't cut off your your nose to
your nose to spite your face.
To spite your face. You can't do that. So you have to find a way to make sure that your front is strong going into parliament, whether in opposition or in government.
In certain jurisdictions, Nancy Pelosi member of parliament, actually, since the 90s, early 90s, she was there, rose through, and then she was Speaker of Parliament. But here, when you stay long in Parliament, you gain the accolade of Mugabe.
Mugabe, yes.
Freddie Blay gained that accolade.
Yes.
Elembele Mugabe.
Yes.
We had Alban Bagbin gaining that accolade until he decided he was not going to contest Nadoli Kaliu again.
Yes.
We had the late E.T. Mensah getting the same lingo pram Mugabe, you know. They feel that Che Mensah Bonsu also getting that Mugabe.
We need to protect our democracy. So sometimes people will say, if you are proposing some of this, or you are having some of these ideas, then what kind of democracy are you looking at? You see, our constitution is not cast in stone. We have to go back to the table and see whether what we are doing is helping us. If it's not helping, then let's tinker with what we have. I think that there are so many things that we have to do with Parliament to ensure that we have the Parliament behaving the way it's supposed to behave. Currently, as I spoke earlier on about that particular intrusion of the executive into the legislative things, I think that is something that the nation must think about and see whether we have to end that particular unromantic relationship with the executive, where not less than 50% of the president's ministers must come from the legislature. And when that happens, it doesn't make the legislature act the way it's supposed to act to ensure that there is that balance of power that we are talking about, that the balance of power between the executive the legislature, and then the judiciary. I think that must be taken off so that when the members of parliament are coming, those who want to be career parliamentarians, now we know that he is coming not because he wants to be a minister, because some of the reasons why some of these MPs come or make it to parliament is to be able to catch the eye of the president to become a minister.
Ministers or deputy ministers.
So his goal for coming to parliament is not to be
parliamentary work,
do parliamentary work or do even constituency work. He only goes there to do constituency work because he wants a re-election, so that it will guarantee his executive appointment. But when we are able to decouple the two, those who are coming to parliament know that I'm coming to parliament for ABC reason. I'm coming because I have my constituency in mind, be a development agent, not a development person per se, but an agent that will aid the development. Then, secondly, you know that parliament is an institution where you get things done, or you are there to oversight the executive. So when you come, then you are going to immerse yourself into what parliament does. Then you don't have that dilemma in your mind, whether I should exert myself in parliament or I should exert myself in constituency.
Okay, so the incumbent casualty has increased. We have 27 incumbent MPs who've so far lost.
27?
Yes.
Really?
I'll go through the list with you very shortly. But Yanko Kumase, Ashanti region. Na Elisha Dakwa. Ono boy nchemu Kumase wa boy Juma papa. Oni Kumase FM ne Adeshe FM. Your sister stations omo Kumase. Ena eye Juma. Elisha, me wa Juma akwa aba o. Eba CTV Ghana's #1.
Mejo so.
Bibi aboko Kumase de.
Bibi aboko but MPs ni go on wa je say e say de.
O ma boka on.
O ma boka.
Ombedi omo dokuno ka na adan na delegate ya omo sa. Sikani ademo mom say so ana.
Bedu ho no and delegates ni say empuntu no nya de bi say ekoso ho no.
Okay.
Iti omo atu ho na mo and no as a MPs no mo wontimi en lobby ma wo mo. And bedu ho so a ekoba say ebi omo kwaso presidential elections no. Ebi ho no mo bo ho no kwata apapantochi. Enti eno se ka ho bi na manipa no so eluso say Okota apapantochi na sabi obe pribie mo na delegate na komon prenso saade ya na wonso na komon so ato edie enti eno so bi ka ho na ma episode do na ibi ho no mo asantimante mo ho no mo a sabi si mo lusu mo sitia edie ama nipa wo fra won so etinya we ne
ana ebo enchemu constituencies ben and incumbent MPs lusu ye ne hwamu na wini ye na den na it was of high interest to people to know who becomes the candidate for the NPP.
Yeah, probably better say Jaben the ABA NPP seat or more transfer. Nyade say NDC. Jinakra no. Beijing say NDC bit me. I just say you know. Na mami or no eti just this year no. That be painful for about it no. Any ama koma boaten. Na what say Janus watch na etu yo motuni de na enwa o se ebedi echemu omukọ premise no pen for yen senia mane se umma oba bia no be bia ne na empre ma ho be ye enkenya shoka ka enti no ma me no enya ne ti edidi ama ya sabre no umo anso ne so abasa enti ma ne ho ato no pa sabe ide o panyi ba ko bia ono no oye manual estate ono eni no ejinai ama abato no ko we no na ye se wodi ma me no eti abofoma maame no edi enchi wo mum eni se ye hwe Jaben abato mpesua no a Francisco Abena wo so echa wo na ye man expert no onya emano makoma 334 ana ama mpoma boaten enya 120 nti hwe margin na wo se margin no ebro ekobese 200 aje se wo twirmu paaye e wo ho no mo ni na ne se oko tabia na maame na nkasa no dedigezu do na empendenso enam de baby de twemu a empenfo process wo mene ntino this time round no omu yo majen sa ete de anie openin no so abre of party no sa ete de so potensi ga kan no so emra me di bi sa konya no enye ono nko a edia oko ba bi nso te se atuma nkonia abaton pesia so a anka ne openin na oye sports minister eye owura Isaac Tiama ono so tabi seat no ahwere no aje se nipa wofro ababetu no ede free ejan so na ye hwe ehormo nso a nipa wo mu ejina ye no wo mu ye makoma miensa aje se Isaac Tiama abano ekwa wie na onya abano makoma 330 ama Mr. Osei Bosu enya 72 ama tabedie awe no nso enyemu awe no nyemu 375 no ye friend Osei akoto na uko atumampo ni ho no mu a hono Tiama wataso chepa ai se omanfo no mu se akunya no nye ba akofo dia enti no otanso o so kono wi ekobie enti na komo su se nka tabatu ya omo eto no enen no ni kwa se ugina bi fi se akunya nye ba akofo dia no o so tran chen ni obi nso ba ba previ fi so ko ba bi te se oko ba bi te se ahakwa no south west and ahakwa no south east ni ko mo e ho no no omo nyina komienu mi no omo nyina si fo mo a obia ankobie so Tiama enam se on the opeso okobi eto aso bia anya fe kwa obeto be se bia o bo te se be so mo tan so be 28 years no that's no opeso okobi anything eja de so open so si for me si abaso mo koso ye no na ye se delegate ni bi eyi no ahwo no wo mo se margin na o de we ne ye no e depend de we ne no no e header enso saade ye na enso ne
45 votes
ana nipa ko no e di awe ne no nti oko atuma mponia abato mpesua nso a eye Isaac Tiama nso no tabe akunya no ahwe no ekobe tete atuma nwabiaja south nso so a opanyina tabe ono nso elusu wo no yefe no Emmanuel eji anhwe se ekefo beka ya enche dia ukọ atuma mponia atuma nwabiaja south wo no mu a FPB a nyemanfo ede sikan ni kontiba ejegu ne so ewo epesua no so no ta MP na tabe mu ko so
okay
it is a woko be able to say kumewu ene amantia ni san patem hono no a hono mo na be go ko hono mo a o so kwa for ye campaign hono mo o ko chacho manfo hono mo o manfo no e de kontima ne sekan ejego ne so a ese wo ba social media ne ni aka se kwa no ye kan ho asem o mamfo nso ehu nia ekọ so MP na ha be nso ono so ahwere na ni pa wo na aba betan so ese sa wo hwe aba no se ko na imano eje answere enya 209 ana pe Shelly K also enya 395 ana pe Daniel Dennis Adu enya 6 ana George COP George to ensunya 324 enti sabe ye wawe no efani Shelly awono no edi nkonimu abato ni mu sabe wayi Emmanuel Ejay answer so edi form na ba ko so e ka ho bi eye subin abaton pesu anso eye abaton pesu dia ewo komasi kromu pa aje se oba ha no mo manfo no anim se de subin setier ofa me edi se kiyesi ho no nyina eke subin ase odi ko Roman hill ni sa no mani nyina enti o he ofenin so oti adwa so no so a ofenin na opre se obeye Sagbera Adiama entity am yiku a tabe okoya wonti eni nkunimu a wabete no ho fi ho ma abete afafanto afafanto eku no ono anana obene pa adefe na emfan se oye no right hand man ayo na oye campaign man pa ono ene Eugene Enchi na tabe opene so atran so ache emfan se wakobese mienu ede komiensa so anesa na omanfo no de no anso no ehun se abaton besia no hono no so nya de se e yo nkwa wode ya na wukobia wo so ngobi kobi fi se hono no omamu asia ngoma akọ chiri enso hono mo so sifo mo bi ekobi na enso no wo sifo mti abaton ko wiye no na je se omu ayi ne to akonya ama want many committee e hwe subi abaton besia no so a hono bo yigin Bwachenchi enya 103 ana lawyer obri yeboa enya 734 papa akwasi upon enya 6 ana Frank kojo diodu enya 20 lawyer ni ana sabe say baba be yi owura Eugene Enchi Bwachenchi eto akonya ediesi form na so wo margin o itwi ni mu no a o twi ni mu be
emu wa papa over 500 votes
incumbent MP wanya 103 na obi a obabetu no etimenya 760 kwa nese emuchi pa edi se wo hwe se de abato no pesia no nsem ko esiko wo ewo asante mantem ho no dia ta emiyeye anasabe metimi agase onom ehwe ashurum akonya na wo ekọ ofin so ene de edemoni wo de ja wo di kan aka ho nsem da ma openya wo ho no no sabe sei nipa onso ni gina no ayi no so akonya aja hwe ti wo basante mantem ho no a nipa sabe wafumo ashurum akonya e wasante mantem ya no na mabobọ eso e di akire no
ene amanfo ani age pa omo maboka so aboka na baby oho a yi aspirant ni ya omaje so omo che motorbike ni TV ni no ma omo hwa enhwe omo lusi omo akoje omo no ma bibi se si okumase
ta no ma we de ka kwaso bi afa evan se abato kwasoa se mo si ekwa no ye ne chama wutumi bla ne se me ba ye ne ehu no amonten se bia NPP di jumadi oba asante matemi kwani ehu no na me sem bia besi ya odina ni akire mu ewa amono ne na menhia ho sensem otumfo ho sensem e ba ni nti na emom abato ikoso no ode ni kire mu e oba ntom ye ehu no ho me ni di nkomo pa no mamfo ne che no so we na no matem a je se ikoso this boy ye bi edi NPP fo so ye bia enya de se we na enwa makra na enam sa no ma no mu achiri nyina no sabe say I think say obekọ say me kwa kwaje ma de every say we head here esiye ewo Jaben abaton pese ya so ebra bi MC omuyi no ho no mu a oto obewie ya fe na okokolusu okozo kwaje me ma no sabe say o da so nyina koto mu 18 na asemu eti amano akwa e de so bi say ma channel mewie ya fa bewie balusu etebe kwa kwaje enenti amana ya de de ama omanfo ne say omo MPs no a omo lusu na say candidate omo lusu say omo kwase omo kwaje omo no ma na wo do so for mo asante matem ye mebo ono mo a ebi mutimi tia ya koduru anka ni kan 17 million nyina ebi tia yi
7,000
everyone ma 5,000 per delegate e wo asante matem ha no a je say
aspirant ba ku tia 7,000
enzo ko tia 7,000 echi nyina no olusu
Anya kumasi for ye na 7,000 no eya nanko ade ho
ani nanko ade a je se wo tia bia ma delegates no na omo etimi edi nkonim ya ni delegates no do na ebo no ma o ya no person be kasa on record ya no mu di nkomo so scan dia bai ya sa kan ya je edi ya ko to no so ye ni mu di eba to o se delegates no so no obo no ma o ji sika no a eno no ntimi influence no ko to ba no obo so o ji a wa trans no fe se me ko ji sika yi me tuma okra no a wo ba yiska de ma mi anka beto ma wana nto so no wa trans no wa fe afa ne pa no wa di side se dey wa ji sika ma no kwa nso a me nko to ma ana obo on so a no di side awie o de ma no wa fa ma no do to akọ rebi no to akọ enti no ama is there omo ejina se candidate no de do na no aspirants de do na lusu ayi sika no so no aka system ndi say umtimi enko kwaje every or month enti a kire ne bete say bia obi akoso kwaje sika dia ana ye beto for him.
And Elisha, I said, Juma, we also copy be your delegate because said that could be over 7,000. That's why I'm going 7,000. No one can be so smart. That is all the move.
Yes, because everyone, ma'am, or more, I can say, delegates in Chese, Obi etimi, Emma, Sikanibi, Inti, one man, we have a bone. And also, episode we have a bone, I was answering, and then somebody can't. Aha, I didn't do one was this canon. Grania, a record sa. Canada, Omanfo no Omotia pa.
And 2028, yan sha se Samrena. Yan mo ebe ye bia e kwa delegate. Yan ya bibi lasha. Ya do asese ode amane ya boy every Kumasi, Ashanti Regional Reporter Elisha Adakwa. Now, before we wrap up, many Clement that's so ha. Make us incumbent on Lucy 27.
27.
Inti
I was your for another pay Mamuninachi at the best CTV so a brea aso se anopeye giedra near some Ghana for for the new patriotic party was rekese amanyuko NPP Parliamentary Primaries ya ekoso na anopeye shenin so se free samre ya kopim se ebra no ebeso a electoral commission ebeba ben ese contest no anase voting no womo a vote awie obi bia delegate no obi bia casting vote awie ya sort afen so counting processes so ekoso na ya county wie so a various constituencies so womo edi enkunim no electoral officer wo no mo ne MPP constituency executives nyina no beboa NPP supporters nyina no beboa na declare winners no womo mu wini ye nyina dan eyade a CTV yesmo ene anopay mede edna na ma ejako etikaye ho na wo hwe ye wo CTV so no so hye no so se ye damu live e wo Accra 100.5 FM so ene various constituencies said ye mo ankasa mu nimu no often constituencies no omodi kan aye elections e wo ho no mo edada Biche empeso so ahodo a ehwo no no enye MPP 37 constituencies a eno no enye MPP seat na emom no eye NDC seat ne de omodi kan akọ primaries dada eyiyi various omayiyi MPs parliamentary candidates rather omayiyi parliamentary candidate a o giremu e de ama wo mo enti enne na ebre no aso a constituencies ahodo na se empeso so ahodo a wamo ankasa ena dwa no wamo etiso no ene ena samre na brewa yipuma kwemu a akansie no ekoso mede edna na ma ejako mene production team ni nyina ena ayebia ene anopen yesom wo star BAB ye reporters so ewo grounds bibia ebeto from bia bibia bekoso bia no eyade a your reporters edi ho videos ene ho amane bo nyina e ba besom Ghana fo enti bomodin a se wo beka ye ho wo beka ye ho emadwumedie no etimi awie mu edie na anopanya me nko a na mesom wo menua bema ode hye ba kofie suma nso aba beka me nsa e wo hase ya ye ka bomo emre nso ekwani mu nso no ebenya enkrofo mba beka ye ho na ya toto adwe ede afa sa Parliamentary Primaries ekoso ewo MPP amanyuko emu enti kofi
nama
maachi
yenua
na pom ti say
nyame adom na so
we dey asayi o ye candidate a wo contest a wa ba white because we be say at all cost include ye wo dia sa
medi nkonimi dada me ankasa medi nkonimi dada
oh okay okay say bibia boko
nyame adom
okay
nyame adom
enti said abusuafo maka no all the constituencies, baby be Ashanti region, Eastern region, Northern region, Upper East, Northwest, Western region, Greater Accra, Volta region, all the other regions, baby be ya and ne, I can't say to be el cosu piano, a ya dia, ya de emu ensem e babe some word. Nieko bia wankasa wunim se du sa media na delegate for koko aso wo benya na ka wo ye delegate because abe no engofo koko aso bi won ma kofi ne dan ka aso ene onim se na wo so wonya
okay sis ka beba no be kwa
obi won ma ne dwetira hye ene wo twen wa boa ne ho sa se ne kwan bia so e wo se odi ha wo ye smarter obedi hadi but say wuyi wanim na say wudi ba ko achi a
no be your problem no obenya problem no but me dey ne say so be discover set to abama na wo koto aba to abama obi obeboa wo party your small moons at the end of the day no contest no 2024 December 7th abano enye MPP nkwa na ekoto
okay
MPP ni other political parties no e na eka bom na akwakoto abano and is MPP no so mu break 8 dia the various constituencies said you can you know wo mo koto aba candidates wo be yi wo be gina as parliamentary candidates no or make sure say any panel e betimi ni other party political party candidates no candidates no betimi ni wo gina e wo December 7th aba
betimi ni wo ma akun
very well na o betimi adi nkonim tisania wo mo pe no na de ba kwa me hu ne say certain MPs ni bebre incumbent MPs ni bebre wo no ma na ma wanhwe a enne entra say yento aba no enwia na MPP nto aba no wie no na bebre atofom
incumbent
MPs no me say bebre beto fom ewo aba MPP for kwakoto na ndemu ana wo de no to nchen so a MPP no say fashions ahodo bi awurawura mu no so me hu say no so no wan hwe no so betimi aha adwen because ye wo owura Canada akompre kwa Japan
ono ne fashion
wo ho
Alan fashion wo free Boston
ansana am flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ono so ne fashion wo ho no enti e de obi abe press ne candidate ebe ye den ebe wini aha obi abe press ne candidate ebe wini enti e na de yemfa say by 3 p.m. dear na de bisi na asi
ena de wo kan so no sa contest we say no say MPP delegate ne MPP penny for more money da hono mo
yes
because we hear 2020 said the elections no ekoko wie ye enye katashi kura ena sabre no eja party in power wo mo ede FM anka parliament kura no 137 MPs kura enka wo mo anya mfa fi hono katashi ena wo mo ede FM ena ye nyina nso ye nim se 4 years ni na se 3 years I dey call 4 years ni ene ma bebre asi ya in favor aban no ya ebetimi akwatia NPP wo constituency sahodo enti sene a wo kan ebia obi ye incumbent member of parliament one or the other lejuma ye atosini but ebe push no ebia na Dr. Baumia aside nti ebe push no na no akwa wini after 2024 7 December ni bedru no na ono obi akwa contest na yahwe na se adwa
the awoka no na ma fat because 2024 abana ye beto no ni esi 2020 no ebi nsi 2024 yi 2025 be sonko kra nti ebi kra wo ye MPP parliamentary candidate ye you o makoto abayi wenne mema timi nyo say you are going to win because ya ban na ye no ama Ghana fo bibra show mabufuo but Ghana won say bufuo ne bakra mpa ye ntumi nya hwe kokromoti sa apa nti at the end of the day 7 December no ye kwasimpie ne ma na yakwakoto aba ye kwakoto aba ayi de ye pese o ma ye mrahye bedwani awo ye constituencies ahodo no ye kwato aba yi do no be ye president e de amayen
okay Kofi mesaba ebiem na ye ko asantiment mo Ashanti region ye nya ne ntie se constituency bi ho no mo a e ho no mo ehu so na no pay this any tie bia baby bebre ne behuru so enti Elisha Dakwa ye senior reporter wa Ashanti region and na de achi ni wona ye oba pro bia enti ye ko empeso aso ekro ye wa Ashanti region Sammy ehwo no mo edele ehwo no mo ehuru so na ema referee say chema wuntumi ama ne hunu nyina NPP Primaries and the embassy na mani hunu nyina na ni sute no a oda hospital yi nyina eye MPP Parliamentary Primaries and embassy okay enti me kwa Ashanti region Elisha ba homa no so hello Elisha Dakwa senior good morning
good morning no
na o want to say
Janadom bibia da na kwam bi se bibia da na kwam ho
adom ene ahweyi nko a ehie na wugina ene de na ekoso
yo sabe de no bantuma abaton te so na hanum no ana just nipa mienu ana igina ora wono eye MP e wo hadada asenso bwache na afei ene Japan enkase ni nua setwa e fe no rap Japan na upa ha no mo a nipa wono mo igina no eye sile muzika akana na nipa wo so mo to ba wo ha no ye 877 na isano panwa ya ba ha no mo a bon tempe efese de abato ni siko na abato ni na ekoso culture center ni na wa santemantem ahinfu kuma si ha no na upa ha no mo se aput for hapa isano pani na mobom tempe wo ha no mo a amo pani pa wo no kwa da fu sia no wa santemantem ya no kwa de ni akira no mo so si di siko na abato no na ka wata ke sha se be 7 nenso no ebo 7 no na se delegate ni biya mai umunyina no se ho mako fe bia sha umu ejimi mai campaign e koso na no ana je se openye ba kwa no ejina bie ai friend rap Japan kan Japan ya no me allegation se asanso bwa che no ye incumbent MP no akampo yipa e wa so dem a on pese umu ba no na asanso ba chen se de bi kwa kampo mi won no che o ye na gen se anopa no o kwa ko bom paye e wo TAC aso dem ani se no o do duru ho no ma no hu se delegate ni bi so atwa no so umu ba be boa no na se mpa bo no o timi de se so wa eti no anche be se 8 mono na delegate ni na no do na bi mu ha no mu ba no so no o mo se back ni ana de ba ya back be se miensa e kwa na ye na hu se e di kwa center ha iti delegate ni na e ma o mu ba ha so me so ba the front of panwa be so be tension kwa ana e kwa so ha no mo e bia delegate ni be gina mo e be verify hu so mo e delegate san mo abe so ba no asenso ba chiko gina ho no mo eno e kan wo police won say won from say ho no nya kwan so gina ho ana o say David o say mi gina ho na me hu de ekoso eno kan wo bi ma rap won chiko gina ho no mo say won so say de ekoso e wo ho no mo yin no na ma won chiko akra e si wo ho no mo ma wo mo ehwem bi ya to din anche ana je asenso ba tete ase so wo so nyom say e bra ka say obebe mo no e koso inti no o say say aka no obebe mo anyom no o say so to na rap won so sha say ozo say wala ka se obeko one term no one term wa na won se obeko ntina ma ha no no aye deja na enye asemkoto fra anche bia andre se nipa mi ni ekane eko apospo ni yomu fo do mo ko be fufuro na be fufuro na na nyum so ni koso na na ye se ebufu baaye eni apospo mo ha no no a mo we se abato mi timi koso no mo amemo dia eni nanka enya asemkoto fra nka won chi kese pa ade bi sia nti uba ha no mo a ha no mo de to di kakra na tension sa koso nti se mini ba video say ye de e ba ye no so se de koso no a won se na ebufo mu pa we to se wa ka no ebebem won se o ya me ka se obekọ one time no de one time na obekọ a je se ba konso no hu se ebufo ho no mu a wo mu ebufo we etuma no we no etuma no we se e ho no nti uba ba ntuma ba to nteso ye ha no mo de a ye koso ha no no enya asem koso afra nti ye wo ma ye hwe de ebekoso enam se ha no no wo ma na epija na to ho ma na epija na to ni ntinom ama police do na anomo epijo mo ma be gu ha no mu a mo wese a ba mbon sem no betimi akoso enti we delegate na wu wurem a nya de so be ma phone no o de wurem o mbe jo phone no ansa na wurem na akoso ba ni wie na wu pia de se o mo ma kwan e sa de o phone no etimi e de mam enti se do mo se ni e kwan na o be fam bi wurem no utu wi a enye sa kwan na be fa so de pie na mom be fa fa ho flo so na de pie se de be ya you want and maintain one cent ebia etimi ko so a enti wo ha won mo so mo jina ni family no mo jina no obia se white so white upon black ai so obia gidi se enkunumidi betimi eko e de amano enti no apart from hanum so no ewi e de no be chese mi ahodo na ka ne akohe de eko so e ho no mo na so ma ba ntama pa dia tension de e wo hanum pa enya senkoto asabe de bibia to din kakra ama delegate no e dilan so a omo e so aba no a bibia e de na akwa
Enti Elisha, hello Elisha Atiminka.
Yes, you nkapa.
Enti na chese asenso boachi ene onobo kene Japan nua no Raf omu na gina ho no mo to nyum video ade asendi en.
Sa omu yenu na gina ho no no asenso boachi se wa ka na bebem radwaka aka se obeshira wo no shira na obeshira wo na Raf no so gina nchen wa ka na bebem radwaka so beko one time dey one time wa na beko omu nyina gina ho no moto sa anyum no a I say wait, we so
but police form who say normal, or create unnecessary tension at the voting center.
And no, Anama post for no, I can say, how the Becoso de ya, and then you be moving in a fee. We say, the Ecoso, no money in your home. A time of 2 years, and a coba say, and to Kaka, and if you go on my post for intervening ma, deviate me a 2 in a Wahano. It a post for no any easy for no catch room, say, so more Yadu Moya. On them hesse on the moment in AP police station center Hanamon, but the about to year for so a culture center a Hanamon. Now, you know, no, put for any easy for intervening, you know. I can't be a ma, no, the rough W make a sayano, which now be about on the coast of Janvian con, and I say, as a subaten so about Sunday Biunqua, women are no Montel as a second. They will personally wait to another team, wait to another team, wait to another team. If you always know original, if you always know original. Sabe bibia to dia bibia de na kwemboko
ye da se abusuafo ye nua Elisha Dako ye senior reporter yo wa Ashanti region de akoso e wo Bantima constituency ene ho amane wo de abrane channel say wo dem live e wo Accra 100.5 FM and after class 91.3 FM so NPP parliamentary Primaries ya ekoso ene no pay yesom wo enti de ekoso wo Bantima eno no na chese wo hwemu a candidate 2 no wo be ka se wo mu dwu wo mo ho pa wo mu edwu wo mo ho pa Raf no eye honorable candidate compare kwa Japan ni nua ekuma ena asenso boache nso minister ya ono wakọ one term was also person or second term. One na same contest no emu aye de ede amano. But Kofi uhwe ne ekosi ya. Ehu hia. Yes, because mo ye mpanimfo makoye edikanfo. So ho. Na de mu gina bonte na no pay mu ye yi a voting center baby aye kwa akoto aba. Na mo twahia ho no na we yi to wa kan no ebebe mu na we nso to wo betwa one time ko bi
na ma won say ade ba ko me when say Omankasa MPP as a political party no delegates and members na omo the new patriotic party amayoko no bebre won ma omaye fed up especially the sitting MPs no ebi osu ni ban bi a wo to aba ma won wieye wo call parliament no a wo da na di no sometimes ebi a wo to aba ma no constituency wo kra wo hwehwe na person ni di nkoma wo hu ni bi ewu so what I say so this time around say me kan no sitting MPs no competition no enye easy in farm won be very tough because obi a person ko wa amwa yen ni so amwa yen me yin foforo from my own party na omra no so yen hwe so no so amwa yen ana is a bit of course about my constituency. Sasa so watching the first term na woman. Aha. Into I pray for second term. And I run for so here then episode go to no e dey free one mo. And I don't know honorable Kennedy or here Japan call you know Bantama no. So tie say free mo buy. Aha. A constituency like I would to senior East constituency. And also be because war. Enipa me ensa na contest. The certain MP maybe sa wakom sin. Enipa me ensa contest no. Sa nipa me ensa no so no information ye nya e kire say Owura Kennedy Japan and APA Piasa nipa mienu na aka no na omakonje no say why hot woko asane across Manso constituency last week ye di nkomo bi o radio so na delegate ni bi kire say voting center ye de ama won so omkonkoto aba wo ho no e wo eye batabi no sa batabi no the incumbent MP na George no the incumbent MP no Oluwa na constituency no e ho no e benefie.
Okay.
Aha. Enti no woman so the candidate back one so fi achema cross the neko. Enti adenti na ko mama number middle baby. Enti anu say no MP no so to sa e wo ho no. So on the sitting MP said I make catch on the nama bebre wo ho no a ende
wo beto. O ka sitting MPs no ya Ghana ha say e na MPs bebre especially from Ashanti region. MPs ya wa Ashanti region here press conference here say o come constituency sa. Ni ye bo o mu tutuo.
Yeah.
Say ye o mu nye hwe.
For example yeah majority leader.
Oh, one of us, yes.
No, we are so one could be.
Yet two so born, so born. No, Emma other MPs need be back out to say, almost party and a what baby, and a ruling party. But I quite be to say, oh, constituency and ye who.
Yes, some be uncle, so development be uncle. So,
but say, Obiti Sass and so watch, I will be so disappointed. Say, Obeko one term no be loose.
I didn't see
because why a chief of staff?
Okay,
why a minister of state? So se me hwe me de ne toto me hwe asenso boache baby of free ba ekoye deputy chief of staff asanso abeye minister asaye member of parliament ya e wo mu se ne ememu odin but at least the first time no sen kotimi ye bibi se nye se bia delegate na pese ska ubenya be chema ya enka wonu ankasa ni pemu anase onu ankasa ne kwan bisu ko betime ye bibi our constituency one more and could bet me a reniasa call for second term.
Okay. And you're doing farm man. Campaign crowd when you be.
Yes. Because me share NDC side. Obiti said minority leader, Dr. Kesa to Forsen, or yet deputy finance minister.
Oh, said to be a mecase, or out of Forsen, and the constituency one. A very difficult to be beat me.
Oh, where Obiti said honorable Samuel Kuja to our black one, or con the constituency, F. Cracker. Bet me a bubble MPs be brave or Honomua. One more time my NDC what power. Saying this is so called crisis.
Oh yes.
This is called crisis because the late President Mills ebebeto. We are seeing an economic crisis. 2008.
Yes.
Sabe former President for the latter days. Yeah, no what be we are seeing now be economic melt. Yes. So and a second term so former President John Mahama wan fa na ho grosso. But there are some MPs omo ye NDC MPs who come constituencies omo bo mo ho model. So and next contest no ekwawie no obi tisa senso boachi seriously olusu a ebeye me nwanwa ebeye me nwanwa se delegate behunu say first term one perform me to their expectation.
Okay. Now I don't know make catch say the incumbent MPs no bebre better form because found any ministerial appointment aye dey amount so you minister of so and so na so call you know went me and you see lobbying skills and me development about constituency one more. At the end of the day delegate no mo to abama no mo abasa to
skills Kofi. One more kasa MPP for na delegate no mo kwa akoto aba. Omu hunu se de na ekoso Ghana.
Omu timi sa amamu no aginsem wo. Well, yeah, constituency bi one ma. Constituency executives no. One person mo ko flax house. No mo corporate development. adentia omo MPs na woma soma omo so omo nkɔ parliament no woma kɔɛ no botanti omo soma omo no oma divert afri ho enti omo nkasa pray for development okɔ constituencies ahodo bi bere won ma a certain MPs no eye aban wei MPs and omo but they omo lack development.
Omo lack development because aban we say no. He find a coffee, he find a development echo. Sometimes one way you be blame MP. You be blame or member of parliament say or no na be a 1 year juma. Because obiti say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. And then other key MPs be on mass. Waka say oh bubble ba.
Okay.
Aban we say no coffee dey be na ekoso.
But now man nyina mu no about 33 of them are going on opposed. So you aware sir.
On a post no no nche say adwuma omo ye yenti no mo ko on post.
Obi wo ho no ma adwuma o ye yenti. Enya delegate ni kwanto no so aba. Mpacho what man say.
If you come the constituency if you just ask for your constituency are you onye who te wo ho so ko
on post.
Who te me see afa no ma start yi ye gates. So omo de bia sa gates no 2020 mi hu pa so omo start say omo lay gates bi e de free kumawu friends dwaben
okay
e de aba o do dwaben a o hu development o hu say yi akwan sa gugu akwan so one de free tete dwaben ne de e de free tete ono ankasa use the position as chairman because on a council of state chairman oh na o to srebo enti se wo twam afri dwabe na se wo kwafi jas na wo kwasko na hu development a and dwene se MP no
ana se aban na ye
se de ya aban no but and dwene se MP ni na as fat e wo kuro ni ho eye na o to srebo no and na use the position as chairman of the council of state and I lobby a person na de ediaba enti obetwam e wo dwabe no obehu asphalt obedu afidase no obehu se obetuto aminem atoto aminem because I quite remember say na doctor na you so ka wo mo Ashanti region mo raise issues say wo kom constituency a ye huru wo mo say wo mekai yeah okay enti ene ebusuafo said ye di kan aka se ye som wo no constituencies bi ho no mo putu on de tabo atoso
ya de tabo atoso
ya mo de tabo atoso ese ne contest no ana se vote no ebi enkoso e wo hono mo formina almighty formina
constituency I want to mampani akufo adoka say ontumi ne independent candidate bi anya
honorable Andres Yama
ba ye na ndey on etwitwaje mo parliament wo no
and ono so kwa na e kire ne monye wo formina
oh yes it is the me pe no e na ese mo ye ma me
se omo negotiate you
I see
e bacha trading
I see
I'm call bacha trading you do me I do
you
and
one no
enti formina constituency wa Ashanti region and I can't see no ebi enkoso e wo ho no na de enti a apane sa ne say someone can say before 2020 no member of parliament e Andres Yama Amuakon e na okọ contest e munsem bebre e ma ne call as an independent candidate e ma ne enwini ye enti owini ye no so obejo ne MPP of parliament no e nkita udie pinu a ne call so aminu mienu ye hu de call so ebi ne AP no enti say ya no honorable Andres Yama Amuakon say opportunity say ya wom so osakwa kogina e wo the new Patriarchy party na say contest wo kobia e wo say seat no ye declare vacant
yes
e wo say seat no Speaker of Parliament right honorable Aban Backbin e declare seat ni say ye vacant because we unity e wo party MPP mu and MPP for so who say they cannot afford to do that say on bet na wo mo say enti o mo twentwen so ni tom de twentwen so akopembrebe
eno ne yase mi say obebisa no e den ya ye beto aba wo sa constituency ni mu other political parties ne de candidate beba me yato aba Ghana constitution beba ho kwan 7 December yenkoto aba so wo twentwen so akosi
okay bia on betwen ya de be twen ama yakole no ma ye popular acclamation
so mo be ne sa de ya no be aba no
on say constituency ho no ko for starting raise issues say there's no way on be accept say honorable Esiama Amuakonko on a post
yes
almost say contest ni mraso no mra me pribi but munim formina constituency delegate munim kitaudi akoso wo dem ene honorable Esiama adjoni mu group anase mu team he wo parliament so ho enti eno so ho senti eno no twentwen ho no ya sene etie bia ya da ya 2024 general elections no MPP ehia parliamentary candidate ba said the MSC care can kwane die and when ye dia
ana na ma won say ade ba kono some of the MPs na no incumbent MPs no bebre won ma sa contest wo man ko bi wo.
Oh yes.
MPP man ko bi. For example, you say
okay, yenwie we.
Akuapem South one.
Yenwie Akuapem.
Okay.
Akuapem South me aba other MPs na.
Okay.
But Obiama when you withdraw na say
sa na yetete so say we withdraw from the race. But eno no bi di meeting common no say Kofi. The reason why no as a delegate ba. O say sentia MPs be I withdraw from the race and say omnim so mo contest no me lose.
O wa ko boka egu.
Nti oboboka egu. Nti won kokora. Once me din kan ka kire we say MPs ni bebre on ma yeto abama wo mo koe no wo ma mbo mo homoden nti delegates no am I fed up e wo mu nti so onim no ko we si ni sika de ya wo beto atia delegates no be gis Canada o gidi wi an wato atia wo nti ama bebre wo no ma wo ma ka se to mo hofo obi a wo ma me papa wo fi watu ne hofo nti ye hwe na me ka se enne emo 3 pm na de be CSC.
Okay. Enti abusia for live Accra 100.5 FM Sanso and a class 91.3 FM your sister stations are e wa Ashanti region Kumasi na de FM so air live and anopay. Enti CTV Ghana's #1 yes so and anopay. Afei yankwa yenu ne hwe NPP MPs bowing out voluntarily. MPs ya contest where you ho e de frame ti mesre producer ne say omodian e mame we say MPs no MPs a contest we no omo ankasa tena se ehunu se omo nkobiem bebre ho no mo a omo asom ache enti somo no ya omo asom no de aduro no de omo kanyina da ne say ye di ombeye omo manfo an omo aye wo mo no e na bebresu ono mo hunu se sa contest we no kwa e je tawu e ka wo beso ano ne S-Grass akra wo benya no 2025 no enti bi ntua enti no mpene toto bene no a ne ka kra wanya ene ne S-Grass wo benya no 2025 no eno na account mu boko no mpe bi fanye onko tua ma delegate because grounds ne nye favorable grounds ne nye kwa abebo ka agu wabo kan yesa abo ntutu honorable worry honorable me say worry honorable worry no wabo ka ne yesa abo ntutu ne yesa nso ehuruwo enti okay ye di kan MP sa omoreta okay yanko MPs omoreta from Parliament. Okay e was screen so nti abusanfo wo betimi a Kofi so ahunti me start Honorable say Chairman Sabosu Swame.
Okay.
Wako how many times? Okay. From 1997. 28 years.
Yes.
Honorable say Chairman Sabosu. 28 years. Hey, Swami Mugabe.
And see another question I am on for Bisana say Parliament 1997.
Okay.
Never be seen there 28 years in it. So 28 years in your Parliament now. Development ben a constituency na benefit every in the world more. Or your experienced MP or your majority leader. So what you say? A dear and a woman or the constituency one on my benefit. And yet this same MP and a call the constituency or pana born.
But Kofi Anonson Chesa one year on the constituency.
So the American say, a man for saving at all say one castle on Kobiwa could be contested.
But also sister or castle could be one could be winning.
So I didn't know.
No, but 28 years. Kofi enough.
Now, Katie, I'm also to
spare parts dealer. Nasa spare parts dealer 20 Ghana former 28 years as member of parliament or constituency 20 year busunya konwa eni fi akonwa 28 years Bant Mamo Gabi. That's why I'm going to be a man was saying, also, Swami. Also, could be man could be winning. Sometimes, winning also a castle so could be a mobile win. I did back on Ashanti region. A higher pie say, MPs know who say, and yet development project to do our bay Ashanti region and never more win.
Okay.
Name relationship bond I want delegate a bed building.
Okay.
And it will be by MP Ashanti region. Or no, any development and a war show and ya kwan you obeye and your schools obesie and your boho obetutuo and your toilet facilities obeye name no the rapport relationship a better one delegate constituency executives need delegate in temu entertain bia no make sure say the delegate there any MP ba there there ba honorable ba me ba ekura the bag ne dead and form sa enti kakro benya no wo chema wo no oboa wo ma no oboa ma because possibility say after contest no Primaries no win a wo be win wa Ashanti region no 99%.
Yes, say one no a stronghold that the sitting the ruling government.
Yes. 99%. Enti na Ashanti region here underdeveloped because obi be ya MP a ukọ mikro mu de bia me ka mikro say mikro bi
so na free
me kwa mikro ma fi just score constituency a ayu yi kura me nim say kwakura no free so free because ni state na we gina so no
but when MP no
hunu obi a so obi a te bia na obi a ya bia obi a ya so wasa but watimi any constituency executives no aye baako and the least what to the stand say wo be ye DC and I say ho ye DC e wo honom na say wa ko school kakra wo betwintwa na kwam enti hwese after 2020 general election carpenter new obi we ye phone daka sa 7 sa 7 wo ye krom DC sa 7 o kofi asemi because you nim say even if so be we trained teacher and I say we people teacher kora no we be contest no won so e bia we omani kuroba ye de
you want that opportunity no
enti we push because lady bia na for na do first time we DC you know ono no people teacher
okay
enti ono de aja okọ na ase otimi ridic kan kakra ayu hu se ge we obeha me e ho ana ho no de sa 7 Abeshe.
And all detective mano.
Eti Honorable Joseph Osei Usu Bekwa Joe Wise on also your first Deputy Speaker of Parliament. On also 16 years.
16 years. So about 2009.
Okay.
2009 on
as an independent.
2009 on buy.
Independent MP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joseph Osei Usu Joe Wise so 16 years. On also every contest nim or say one retired from Parliament on BM. Afe ben komenim Honorable Samuel Atachia Abuakwa South Chairman Mines and Energy Committee nanu ye IGP nomine Salik Tape Committee
on a chair.
Honorable Samuel Atachia
on 2009
16 years
2009
no ono de unso akwa constituency mo mu boni tutu omu huru papa no
omu kra de aso makwan ye na de ono so na kwan nye ne
ho de akwan
ho de say Eastern region sa side ne de ebu akwa wodom side
sa na adomo side
side ho ne de ne amakwacha mo side
no wo
de o makwan ye na so wo wuram ewo sa kotoku side na na abu say yes akwan ne nye wo fa na kede asane akroso manso wodan ne potem na ho de makwan nyina enye.
Okay. Honorable Jogate Esikado Ketan. Ononso every sa contest nim.
Ononso ko 2001.
Okay.
And ko Parliament.
2001.
Jogate 2001.
It's only former president Kufo. And a buy.
Yes, 2001.
Oh, okay. It's only here 20 years.
Yes. And all that so.
One no cry 2020 kwanye mundum kane anso mundum kane anso anka Madam Grace Honorable Dr. Grace ayenso da kwakranka wantimi no.
So 2001 or 2024. And you are almost 23 years in it.
Okay, how much 20 years?
Yes, and all the attention.
Almost 2005.
2005.
Yes.
Okay.
2005 in here.
Producers be boy ye wo ho
no tin. Oh, MPP na nkasa o mayom dia ba. MPs by not volunteer. 2005.
2005.
20 years. 20 years Joe Gatti.
Okay.
Enti ehonu no kra no NDC parliamentary candidate no Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa. On say 2020 kra no bo no modern pa.
Okay, Joe Gatti ko 2005. Yes, 2005. Good.
So this time around Joe Gatti free na che say obi fufuro na eba. Enti dog any NDC for a time I mean she said there almost 2020 no bibi ebetimi ayeye e de ama NDC Canada Japan Asin Central Chairman Defense and Interior
I think so no 2001
okay
Canada Japan no call Parliament ache
yeah ono ne call 2001 to no ye ono benya 24 years
yes
24 years. Okay. I just want to swatch a pan. Okay. Enti
Kennedy mpodie na ama meba. Se Kennedy kaso wonko biwa. O se fata so baka so wonko biwa. Because wababa ye presidential aspirants. So baby a opie pia kono. Se nya nioma bi na ye nioma bi a enke bi ono na flag bearer.
Okay.
Mpacho watemase.
Okay.
Enti no se Kennedy beka so wasan so ababa ye member of parliament de already resigning ya eno ano no. Ana ka so wonko biwa megitum.
Okay.
Aha, megitum pa.
Okay. Honorable Dan Botchi.
Okay, MP no.
Yes.
E wo so akwa nyina dodo na anye.
16 years.
2009. No kwa MP.
2009. Okay. 16 years. Minister, local government and rural development.
Decentralization.
Okay. The constituency at Tanyo.
Ehwenye, ekwan bebre nye okre constituency. Obi a wo hwe ye wo di utie nim se nye. Ekwan bebre nye.
Okay. Okay. Kwasi amu
Okay, ma ayoko to see Amanate. Okay. Anthony.
Evans, Positu, De Atiga,
Anthony.
Justice, Ojogbon, Justice Ojogbon,
Samson Atu,
Michael Agode Bato,
Patience Bubu,
Agode Bato.
Timantia Mashanti region, Yanyan Tiasa constituency be one more. A one more who so. None of pay this any tibia, baby brain be who aye. Elisha Dakwa, a senior reporter of Washington region, and Nadia Chini one eye or Baprobia. Ye call and Pesaso a croya wa Ashanti regional. Sammy, a one of a deli, a one of a who now, am I review say, Chairman, won't to me a man who na a NPP, Primaries and the airbus. Na mani hunu nyina na ni sute no a oda hospital yi nyina eye MPP Parlimentary Primaries and embassy. Okay, nti me kwa Ashanti region Elisha ba homa no so. Hello Elisha Dakwa, senior, good morning.
Good morning o.
Na o want to say
Janadom bibia da na kwam, gidi se bibia da na kwam o.
Adom ani ahweye nko a. Ehie na wugina ena de na ekoso.
Yo sabe de no bantuma abatonto so na hanum no ana just nipa mienu ana igina ora wono MP e wo hadada asenso bwache na afei in Japan enkase ni nua ketwa e fe no rap Japan na oba ha no mo a nipa wono mo egina no ntire no fika akana na nipa wo mo so ba wo ha no 877 na ife no pano ya ba ha no mo a bon tempe efese de abato ni fiko na abato ni na ekoso culture center ni na wa santemantem ahimfu kuma si ha no na oba ha no mo se aput for hapa ifa no na mobom pempe wo ha no mo a amo panyi pa wono kwa da fucha no wa santemantem ya no kwa de ni akira no mo be si di fiko na abato no na nka wasa nke sha 7 nanso no ebo 7 no na se delegate ni biya mai o nyina no se ho ma ko fe bia sha o entimi ma ya campaign koso na no ana je se opanyi ba kwa no age na bie a fe no rap Japan kan Japan ya no me allegation se asanso bwachi wono ye incumbent MP no akampo eyipa e wa so dem a on pese o mbeba no na asanso bwachi no se de bi kwa kampo mi wono che o ye na gen se anopa no o kwa ko bompaye e wo CAC aso dem eni ti no o no duru ho no ma no hu se delegate ni bi so atwa no so wo ba beboa no na se mpa ebo no o timi de se so wa e ti no anche be se 8 mo no na delegate ni na no duzo na bi mu ha no mu ba no so no o mo se bat ni ana e de ba ya bas be se miensa e kwa na na hu se e bi quarter center ha iti delegate ni na e ma wo mo ba ha so beto ba the son of panu abe so sa be intention kwa ana e ko so ha no mo e bi a delegate ni be gina mo e be verify hu so mo e delegate san mo abe so ba no asan so ba chi ko gina ho no mo e no e kan wo ba post one se won from se ho no mo nya kwan so gina ho ana o chese debi o se mi gina wa na mi hu de e ko so e no kan wo bi ma rap won so ko gina ho no mo se on so se de e ko so e wo ho no mo yin no na ma won chi akre e si wo ho no mo ma omo FM bi ya to din anche ana je sasen so gbati sa se so wo so nyom se e bela ka se obebe mu no e be koso enti no wo sha se aka no obebe mu anyom no o ja so to na rap so sha se ozo se o bela ka se obeko one time no one time na won se obeko enti na ma ha no no aye deja na enye asem koto fra anche bia andre se inipa mi ni ekane eko apospo ni yomu fo do mu ko be fufuro na be bifuro na na nyum so ni koso na na yese abufu baaye eni apospo mu ha no na mo yesa abaso bi timi koso no mo amemu dia eni nanka enya asem koto kwa nka wonchi kese pa ade bi sia nti uba ha no mo a ha no de eto di kakra na tension sa koso nti se ni ba video say ye de e ba ye no so se de koso no a wo se na abufu mu pa we to se wa ka no bebem wo se nyame ka se obekọ one time no de one time na abekọ a je se ba konso no hu se bufuo ho no mu a wo mo ebofo we etuma no we no etuma no we se e ho no nti uba bantuma ba tonto so ha no mo de a ye koso ha no no enya asem koso akwa nti ye wo ma ye hwe de bekoso enam se ha no mo no wo ma na epija na ato ho ma na epija na ato ni ntinom ama potifo do na anomo epija mo ma be gu ha no mu a wo we se a bambo nsem no betimi akoso nti we delegate na wu wurem a nya de so be ma phone no wo de wurem won be jo phone no ansa na wurem na akoso ba ni wie na wu pia de se o mama kwan esa de wo phone no etimi e de mam eti se do mo se ni e kwan na wo be pam bi ewurem no utu wi a enye sa kwan na be fa so de apie na mom be fa fa ho flo so na de apie se de be ya you wonchu ene mentim ho asem e bia etimi ko so a enti wo ha won mo so mo gina ni famienu no mo gina no obi a se white so white from black ai so bia gidi se enkunumidi betimi eko e de ama no enti no apart from hanum so no ewi e de ne be chese mi ahodo na kan akọhẹ de ekoso e ho no mo na so ba bantama pa dia tension de e wo hanum pa enya senkoto asabe de bibia to din kakra ama delegate no e dilan so a omo e so aba no a bibia e de na akọhẹ
enti hello Elisha atiminka
kezi on kapa
enti naturals asenso boachi ene onobo kele Japan nua no raf omo na gina ho no mo to nyum video ade asende yen
ta omo yenu na gina ho no no asenso ba se wa ka na bebem radwaka se obeshira wo no shira na obeshira wo na raf from so dina nchen wa ka na bebem radwaka so beko one time de one time wa na beko omo gina ho no moto sa anyimo no a aje say we explain the we so tone there we explain the we tone there
but police form ho no hu say normal omo create unnecessary tension e wo voting center ho
no ana ma police for no e kan say ta na beko so de ya ene ne obemu mu nyina afie se de ekoso no mani nya ho e ta nyum to ya na ekoka ekoba se entuka kra anka efija wo ho no ma police for intervene ma bibi etimi etodin e wo ha no mo e ta police for no ene yisi for no ka kire mo se to mo nya do mo ye ne de ya ombem hese obem mu nyina afie e police station center ha no mo bi abato ye ekoso a culture center ha no mo no na ne nyina mo nso no police for no ne yisi for intervene ye no aka ho bi ama me hu se rap tabia me ka se ya no wojina be bi abato no koso wojina be bi nko ana ye se adanso baten so akwa stand be bi nko a omo nyina no montam adanse kakra na mu first ne de wetu anu ye team wetu anu ye team wetu anu ye team e bi wo be gina no wo nso gina ho e bi wo be gina no wo gina ho e sa be de bi atudin a bi ade na akwemboko
ye da se abusuafo ye nua Elisha da akoye senior reporter yo wa Ashanti region de ekoso e wo Bantama constituency ene ho amane wo de abrand channel say wo dem live e wo Accra 100.5 FM and afi so class 91.3 FM so NPP Parlimentary Primaries ya ekoso ene no pay yesom wo enti de ekoso wo Bantama eno no na chese wo hwemu a candidate 2 no wo be ka se wo mu dwu wo mo ho pa wo mu edwu wo mo ho pa raf no eye honorable candidate compare kwa Japan ni nua ekuma ena asenso bo achenso minister ya ono wakọ one term wasan so person wakọ second term hono mo na contest no emu ayede ede amano ba kofi ohwe ne ekoso ya Ehu here. Yes, because mo ye mpanimfo makoye adikanfo. So ho. Na de mugina bonte na no pay mu ye yi a voting center baby a ye kwa akoto aba. Na mo twahia ho no na we yi to wa kan no ebebe mu na we nso to wo betwa wantem ko bi.
When you say Omankasa MPP as a political party, delegates and members na the new patriotic party amayuko no. Baby one ma Oma fed up, especially they are certain MPs, you know. Ebiosu ni baby a womo to abama won wie womo call parliament, you know. Womo dane di no sometimes ebi a wo to abama no constituency wo kra wo hwehwe na person ni di nkoma wo hu ni bieu. So what I say. So this time around, they said me kind, you know, certain MPs, you know. Competition no enye easy in farmer one. Be very tough because we be a person who wa amwayen. Is wa amwayen dem yen foforo from our own party. Na omra no so yen hwese no so amwayen ya na. Is e be na kwaso Bantama constituency. Sansan so watching the first term na owo aha. Into our pray for second term. And a raffle so here then episode go 2 no e dey free word mo. And anano a honorable Kennedy o here Japan call you know Bantama no. So tie nsem e free mo buy. Aha. A constituency like I would to senior East constituency, and also maybe because war. Anypa me and a contest, the certain MP, maybe so I come sing. Anypa me and sa contest no. Sani pa me and san so no. Information ye nya HRS Oraka Japan. And a APP aside nipa me nu na aka no. Na omako. Jano say why hot. Woko asane across o manso constituency. Last week ye din komobi o radio so. Na delegate ni bi HRS voting center ye de ama won so mo konkoto aba wo ho no e wo eye batabi no sa batabi the incumbent MP na George no the incumbent MP no Oluwa na constituency no e ho no e benefie
okay
aha enti no wo mo so the candidate ba ko no so fi achema cross de na ekọ enti adenti na ko ma number middle ba bi enti anu say no MP no so to sa e wo ho no so on the certain MP said I make catch on the nama bebre wo ho no mo a ende
answer o ka certain MPs no ya Ghana ha say na MPs bebre especially from Ashanti region MPs ya Ashanti region here press conference here say o mo come constituency ni ye bo o mo tutu
yeah
say ye o mo nye hwe
for example yeah majority leader
oh one go answer yes
no obi answer one ko bi no
ye tu nsuo bo no e ma other MPs ni bebre ba out say o mo party na wa ban mu and a ruling party, but I quite be say, "Oh, constituency, and ye who?"
Yes,
ye go.
So be so development be so.
But say, Obiti says and so watch. I will be so disappointed. Say, Obeko one term no be lose.
I didn't see
because why chief of staff?
Okay.
Why a minister of state? So say me share me de net to me share senso boache baby of free ba ekoye deputy chief of staff asanso abeye minister asaye member of parliament ya e wo mu se ne memu odin but at least the first time na osen kotimi ye bibi se nya se bia delegate na pese ska ubenya be chema ya enka wonu ankasa ni pemu anase onu ankasa ne kwan bi sunu ko betime ye bibi our constituency one more and ko betimi awi ni asa call for second term
okay enya din farmer no ka campaign kura won ye bi
yes because me share NDC side Obiti said minority leader Dr. Kesa to Forsen or yet deputy finance minister
oh said be ameka say owura to Forsen the constituency one no very difficult so be bitimi
where Obiti said honorable Sam Okuje to Ablakwa o kon constituency efe krakwa betimi abobo MPs bebre o hono mo a wo mo time NDC what power say this is called crisis.
Oh yes.
This is called crisis because the late President Mills ebebeto we are seeing an economic crisis 2008.
Yes.
Sabe former president for the latter days. Yeah no wa bem we are seeing na be yede.
Send the man Ghana call
yes. So and a second term so former president John Mahama wan fa na ho gro. But there are some MPs omo ye NDC MPs a wo come constituencies omo bo mo ho model. So and next contest no ekwawie no obi tisa so boachi seriously olusu a ebeye me nwanwa
ebeye wo nwanwa
ebeye me nwanwa se delegate be hunu say first term one pair for me to their expectation.
Okay. Now I don't know make catch on say the incumbent MPs, you know, be better form because and found any ministerial appointment I the amount. So your minister of so and so that's all call you know. Went me and you see lobbying skills. And to me, development, about constituency one more. But Kofi, at the end of the day, delegates no more to Abama.
Lobbying skills, Kofi. One more kasa MPP for na delegate no mo kwa kwataba o hu se de na ekoso Ghana
o mo timi sa mamu no aginsem wo well yeah constituency bi wo no ma constituency executives no one person mo ko flagstaff house no mo ko pre development adentia o mo MPs na wo ma soma o mo so o mo ko parliament no wo mo ko e no botanji o mo soma o mo no o ma divert free ho enti o man kasa pre for development o ko constituencies awodo bi bere one ma a certain MPs no eye aban we MPs and omo but they omo lack development.
Omo lack development because aban we say no he fa na Kofi he fa na development eko sometimes one hwe ya be blame MP we be blame o member of parliament say ono na e bia wanya adwuma because obi ti say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh and then other key MPs be on mass waka say o bobo ba
okay
aban we say no Kofi dia be na ekoso
but now man nyina mu no about 33 of them are going on opposed so ya we sir
on a post no no nche say adwuma omo ye yenti no mo ko on post
obi wo ho no ma adwuma o ye yenti enya delegate ni kwanto no so aba mpacho what man say
Kofi you come constituency if you just ask for constituency are you onye who te wo ho so ko
on post
who te me see afa no ma start yi ye gates so omo de bia sa gates no 2020 mi hu pa so omo start say omo le gates bi e de free kumawu friends dwaben e de aba o do dwaben a o hu development o hu say yi akwan sa gugu akwan so omo de free tete dwaben ne de e do de free tete ono ankasa e use the position as chairman because on a council of state chairman oh na o two srebo enti se wo twam afri dwabe na se wo kwafi jas na wo kwasko na hu development and dwene se MP no
anasa aban na ye
se de ya ban no but and dwene se MP ni na as fat e wo kuro ni mu ko eye na o two srebo no and na use the position as chairman of the council of state and I lobby a person na de ediaba eti wo betwam e wo dwabe no wo behu asphalt wo bedru afidase no wo behu no say wo betoto aminem atoto aminem because I can remember say na doctor na you so ka wo mo Ashanti region mo raise issues say wo kom constituency a ye huru wo say wo mekai yeah okay eti ene ebusuafo said ye di kan aka say ye som wo no constituencies bi ho no mo putu on omo de tabo atoso
ya de tabo atoso
ya mo de tabo atoso ese ne contest no anase voting no ebi enkoso e wo hono mo for me na almighty for me
na constituency and one of my penny ko for the car say ontumi ne independent candidate bi anya
honorable Andreas Yama
ba and they on a charge more parliament one of
and ono so kwa na e kire ne monya wo for me na
oh yes it is the me peno and e some yema me
say omo negotiate you
I see
e bacha trading
I see
omo ko bacha trading you do me I do you
and one no
eti for me na constituency wa Ashanti region and akansie no ebi enkoso e wo ho no na de enti a apane sa ne say some akasa we say before 2020 no member of parliament eye Andreas Yama Amuakon e na okọ contest e munsem bebre e ma ne call as an independent candidate e ma ne enwi ne ye enti owi ne ye no so obejoin MPP of parliament no e nkita udie pinu a ne call so aminu mienu ye huru de course ebi ne AP no enti say ya no honorable Andreas Yama Amuakon say opportunity say ya wom so osakwa kogina e wo the new Patriarchy party na say contest wo kobia e wo say seat no ye declare vacant
yes
e wo say seat no Speaker of Parliament right honorable Aban Backbin e declare seat ni say ye vacant because we unity our party MPP mu and MPP for so who say they cannot afford to do that say on bet na almost say enti almost twentwen so ni tom de twa so akopembre be
eno ne yase mi say obebisa no eden ya ye beto aba wo sa constituency ni mu other political parties ne dem candidate be ba me yato aba Ghana constitution be ba ho kwan 7 December ye nkoto aba so wo twen so akosi da
okay bia on betwen ya de be twen ama yakọ no ma ye popular claim
so mo be ne sa de ya no me de amo no
on say constituency ho no ko starting raising issues say there's no way on be accept say honorable Esiama mo akonko on a post
yes
almost say contest ni mraso no mra me pribi but munim formina constituency delegate munim kitaudi akoso wo dem ene honorable Esiama adjoni mu group anase mu team he wo parliament so ho enti eno so ho senti eno no twentwen ho no ya sene etie bia ya da ya 2024 general elections no MPP ehia parliamentary candidate ba sene ne mesi keke ekone die anhwe ye die
ana na ma won say ade ba kono some of the MPs na no incumbent MPs no bebre won ma sa contest wo man ko bi wo
oh yes
MPP man ko bi for example you say
okay yenwie we
Akuapem South
yenwie Akuapem
okay
Akuapem South me ya ba other MPs na
okay
ba obiama wanya withdraw na say
sa na yetete so say wa withdraw from the race but eno na obi di meeting komo no se Kofi the reason why ono no as a delegate ba o se senti MPs be I withdraw from the race and say o so mo contest no me lose
o wa ko boka egu
nti o boka egu nti o nkokora o se meeting kan ka kire wo say MPs be bire ma yeto aba ma wo mo koe no o ma mbo mo homoden nti delegates no am I fed up e wo mu nti so onim no ko wesi ni sika de ya wo meto atia delegates no be gi sika na di o gidi wi an wato atia wo nti ama bebere wo no ma o ma ka se to mo hofo obi a wo ma me papa wo fi watu ne hofo eti ye hwe na make say enne emo 3 pm na de BCS
okay enti abusuafo live Accra 100.5 FM Sanso and a class 91.3 FM your sister stations e wa Ashanti region Kumasi na de FM so air live and anopay enti CTV Ghana's number 1 yes so and anopay afei yenko yenu ne hwe NPP MPs bowing out voluntarily MPs contest where you ho e de frame ti mestre producer ne say omodiane mame we say MPs no MPs contest we no omo ankasa tena se ehunu se omo nkobiem bebre ho no mo a omo asomo ache enti somo no ya omo asomo no de aduro no de omo kanyina da ne say ye di ombeye omo manfo an omo aye wo mo no e na bebresu ono mo hunu se sa contest we no kwa e je tawu e ka wo be so ano ne s grass akra wo benya no 2025 no enti bi ntua enti no mpene toto mpene no a le ka kra wanya ene ne s grass wo benya no 2025 no eno na account mu boko no mpe bibi fanye onko tua ma delegate because grounds ne nye favorable grounds ne nye kwa abebo ka agu wabo kan yesa abo ntutu honorable worry honorable me say worry honorable worry no wabo ka ne yesa abo ntutu ne yesa nso ehuruwo enti okay ye di kan MPs omoreta okay yanko MPs omoreta from parliament okay e was screen so nti abusanfo wo betimi a Kofi so ahunti me start honorable say chairman Sabo Susuame.
Okay.
Wako how many times? Okay. From 1997, 28 years.
Yes.
Honorable say chairman Sabo 28 years. Hey, Swami Mugabe.
And see another question I am on for Bisana say Oko Parliament 1997.
Okay.
Never be seen there 28 years in it. So 28 years in Oko Parliament no. Development ben a constituency na benefit every in the world mo. Or your experienced MP or your majority leader. So what you say? A dear and a woman or the constituency one mo or my benefit. And yet this same MP and call the constituency or mo pana born.
But Kofi Anonso nkyeresa wonye hwe won constituency.
So the American say a man for so even at all say one kaso on kobiwa could be contestant.
But ono so sise o kaso wo kobie mu anko be wi ni.
So I didn't know
no, but 28 years Kofi enough.
Now Katie am also to
spare parts dealer. Na